Should be live now. I hope. What the hell? Why does it say it's experiencing issues?
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful.
Maybe if I exit that.
But alas,
Doubt it.
that's simply not the way the world works.
Live now. So I'm gonna be doing all the events and all the other stuff because I haven't even touched that shit yet. I really haven't, even though it's like been out for like how long? AKMK0, I see you're already there. We're gonna start. Nah, just a moment. Just making sure I have everything open here. Okay. Where is the thing? Okay, here we go. Hey, shiny Psycat. Oh yeah, there's something I actually I kind of tested. You know how this character was released recently, right? Honestly, like I've seen people doing, and I tried it myself. This thing, and it's kind of shit. Like in my opinion, I'll show you where they're doing.
May knowledge guide you. Who's our target this time?
This thing. This thing is like actually kind of shit, especially if you don't have like I tried doing this. I tried using this. Outside of the absurd energy requirements and wanting to have like a bunch of Favonius weapons, if you want to maximize the damage and like take this, and then not that one. Like obviously, most people won't have a Refinement 5 Engulfing Lightning. This thing, like the. I'm not playing this on the Steam Deck. Yeah, so here's the funny thing about Genshin being and how terrible it's optimized on low-powered devices, specifically the x86 client, which is the the Windows client, right? The optimization in terms of power usage is like terrible. Like even like in here, it doesn't run at a stable 60 FPS just idling here, let alone actually moving around. And it draws like way too much power, and like it actually barely lasts an hour on battery on the Steam Deck. Even though like Elden Ring, like on like if you play this on the lowest settings, what 60 FPS, it barely lasts 1 hour on the Steam Deck. But if you do the same thing to like Elden Ring, you can get like 3.5 hours. In some instances, 3 to 3.5 hours on Elden Ring, for example, and it would actually look a little bit better than in here. Like Genshin's like actually poorly optimized. It's outside of the inconsistent frame rate. One of the things that's also just it kind of annoys me in Genshin is let me just go to this thing here. The screen resolution also adjusts your field of view. So the thing is, if you run this, even though it does natively support 1280 by 800, but what's funny is the like between going to like even going to from 1920 by 1080 to 1280 by 720, what it actually does kind of is it crops your view in a bit, so you actually have a lower field of view. Also, like outside of this, actually, I'll demonstrate like the damage difference because it's like something I kind of want to show you because it's like kind of ridiculous. So I'll show you the free-to-play version of this. I'm gonna take this away. Where is it? I'll give you the catch. I'll give it the best possible thing we can give you. This is unfair. I need something that'll be decent, but like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna give her that. Right, we'll do a test with this setup, with these weapons, and I'll give them both Favonius because like they actually do need it. I'll show you like, no, you don't get this expensive weapon because like it's kind of absurd. I'll do a test for this stuff first, just so you can see it. I'll need to get Zhongling's energy back because like the damage difference is a bit ridiculous, and it's kind of just why. So I'm just gonna go down here. I'm just gonna quickly give them energy. Okay, she has energy. That's all we need. Well, I'll go do the test with this first. So, like, this is basically... Well, like, if you ignore... There's one thing you'll have to ignore because I can't turn it off. Right? Well, I guess if I use a level... I guess using a lower level weapon can kind of help offset it. Especially because, I can force her attack to be a bit lower with having a lower base attack here. Because I can't turn this stuff off, especially this one. But I guess using a level 80 weapon will kind of even it out, but I'll show you what I mean. So if I go test this here, like I want you to just look at the damage. Like just closely look at the damage. Alright, so let's just get this. Alright. Right, Vtuber's only doing 82,000 damage there, and then Zhongling's only doing the 20,000. Right? Okay, that's the end of that, right? Now I'm just gonna go back and show you what happens when I give them all those things back. Because, like, it's really disappointing. Right, I basically kind of nerfed Hu Tao down to a free-to-play level by doing that. Even though, like, mine is not. Mine's like a $2,000 Hu Tao. And also, like, you can see that they still have issues with energy, right?
Quietly now.
Just give this to Zhongling. Like, this is a reason why. This comp is, like the damage you see from there, it's kind of not really worth it. Because you have to cripple everyone's damage to get it working. Right? It's mostly single player. I do not recommend it. At least not at the way they release content. Maybe 10 years from now, but not now. Honestly. Well, here's what happens though if I actually put the super expensive shit on them. So let's go give her the $1,000 weapon here. And you too. And then I'll give you the thing too. Alright, we'll go back in here. Let's go back to testing it right here. Because, like, I just want you to look at the damage difference because it's ridiculous. But it still has the same energy issues with their burst charge. Yeah, I do not recommend it. Especially because the way they like to develop the game, or rather not develop the game, you eventually just run out of anything to do. And the developers really do not care to actually develop the game. As weird as that sounds, like they actually don't, it doesn't feel like they want to develop the game with how they release the content. Or rather how they don't release anything. Okay. Oh, she shielded up. Okay, that kind of ruined her test because she has this little shield there. I'm gonna have to redo this. Because, like, the damage is actually more than double if I can get it set up right. I didn't fuck that up. Hey, Sarah Shirazi. I'm just showing why this setup is actually kind of shit. Outside of also being absurdly expensive. Though with the Jingqiu, Yalan, Zhongling. Because it's really not worth using. I'm just showing the absurd investment version right now. Because we already saw a demonstration of the one that most people would be able to access. Okay, their bursts are charged up enough. You know, here Hu Tao a bit more. That's good enough. Let's go back in here. Oh, hopefully, we don't have to wait too long for... Because this thing has like a 1-minute cooldown. Whatever, we can just load in. Because that buff is gonna expire where she has like 100% crit rate. well, what it doesn't really matter too much on Hu Tao's damage, but the reason why I want to. It's annoying to test it when she keeps moving. Whatever. Where's the... Yeah, Hu Tao is doing 100,000 now. More than that. Did I even put the right weapon on her? Okay, I did. I couldn't get it to show up, but like, if I do it properly, Zhongling would be hitting the with the thingy that flies around you. It would have been like 45,000 damage. But that's when you have like $3,000 in weapons all in this setup, which you more than double the everything just by having all that there. It's a bit too ridiculous, and you still have the energy issues. And practically speaking, you can end up wanting to run like a bunch of these Favonius weapons if you want it to go somewhat smoothly. What's funny though is you can get similar damage by doing just removing this, putting that there, putting this here. I'm gonna have to fix their artifacts because I don't have anything on them, but it's also a lot easier to run. Heck, if you wanted to, you can even give her the elegy. If you wanted to. Yeah, I don't have any artifacts for her. I guess I can try to see what I can makeshift. I do, and a lot of them suck. A lot of them are shit. Especially when you consider how terrible the gear system is for this. Each piece of gear has 50 layers of fuck you. 50 layers. You get fucked over 50 in 50 different ways with each of these pieces of shit. That's part of why I do not recommend this game. No, like, it's actually just really bad, the amount of RNG to fuck you over. But I'm just gonna move stuff around just for demonstration purposes. Let me just find the other stuff I wanted here. The feather. I'm just like taking things just so I can get a decent enough demonstration. Yeah, that's probably the best option there. Yeah, she has her best weapon there. Let me get another flower. Alright, I'm just moving the things over just so I can get a decent enough demonstration. Oh, I can put this here. Or... which one do I put? I think this one might be better. Whatever. I guess that'll do. You played it for like an hour and they showed you the witch lady, yeah. And a chance to pay 20 bucks. No, you can't. What do you mean 20 bucks to unlock her? You can't even unlock her. She dies. Okay, we'll go test this thing out. Oh wait, no, you don't have energy yet. Let's just give this guy his energy and then I'll show you what I mean. You know what? Here, give me the particles. Okay, that's good enough. Alright, so we'll go test this thing out, and you just need to, this one's gonna be a lot more numbers, but honestly, I think you can just look at how fast it dies in comparison. I didn't completely upgrade her, because like, the upgraded version of this is using a different character there instead. But I'm showing something that's a bit more accessible. Alright, I'll just use this to get that.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Like, you're getting multiple damage reactions going on here. But it basically pushed the health a lot more in one single cycle doing that. It does a lot more damage. Like, that does a lot more damage running this. And you technically could boost it more if you bother to, like, whale it out. Technically speaking, if you want an upgraded version of this, one of the other things is, where is it? What we would do... Yeah, the free alternative is basically better. You know why? Because they basically made this character, who's a more expensive version, to try and replace this character. But this character, she can't do his job. She fails. She doesn't apply enough water. She doesn't make the target wet enough compared to this guy. So she cannot replace him. So instead, well, you can't use her in place of him. So, like, the best use of her is to use both of them together. But that's still worse than just not using both of them together. And it's the funny part is you're probably not using her and, where's the other, or her. And if, technically speaking, a more expensive version, if you were to really whale out investment with a bunch of money and you wanted to run this, I mean, you can put her in there instead, and then abuse the hell out of, this weapon. I just realized I took something away from her. She was missing an artifact too. I actually made her do even less damage than she's supposed to, and she still did better. Okay, that's kind of embarrassing. I made her worse, and she still did a better job. Nice. That's actually kind of sad. But that's just reality. Like, it's kind of funny, and also kind of sad. She was missing a whole, like... She was missing all these stats here, and 18% attack. Well then. But you get the idea, like, it's still better. And then if... You can't remember when pay to win wasn't a thing. Yeah? Diablo Immoral. Yeah. No, it's not Diablo Immortal. It's Diablo Immoral. Immoral. Remove that. You spelled Diablo Immoral wrong. You have to remove the T. There's no T in Diablo Immoral. There is no T in Diablo Immoral. You got it all wrong there. Let me just give every character I stole stuff from their stuff back. Because, let me give it back. Where the hell are you? Yes, it's immoral. Right? It's Diablo Immoral. What else would it be? Right? It's definitely Diablo Immoral, not Immortal. I don't know what you're thinking, but there's no such game as Diablo Immortal. It's only Diablo Immoral. Right? I don't know what game you're thinking of, because I only know of Diablo Immoral. Where is it? Yeah, I'll just take her stuff back. Yeah, and I'll give her back her other thing. But, like, yeah, it's absurdly expensive, and it does worse. And the reason why is, when you have different elements reacting, you trigger extra effects. But one of the funny things is with, this character here, she has an interesting thing, because one of these passives, every time you normal attack, you get extra damage from her there. And then there's this. Every time you put, an electric reaction in there, this thing will also do extra damage. On top of it just doing damage constantly. Like, well, the numbers might be around the same or a bit smaller. You're getting so much more. Oh, I think it's a lot more than that. That's just to have the gear, but you're still missing. That was just to get the gear. You're still missing the gems you have to put into the gear. I'm pretty sure it was a lot more than that. I heard that was just the gear, but when you have to put the gems in the gear, it gets even more ridiculous. Like, I remember hearing it was even more absurd if you wanted the gems in the gear. Because like your 1 in 2,000 chance of getting whatever, and then you need to get multiple of them. Yeah, no thanks. Alright, well, actually I have to go do the dailies first. So I'm gonna do those quickly. But yeah, like, you can kind of see gems and gear you wish you could understand. I never touched it, but I know what they mean. Because like, it's kind of like an item you put on top of the gear. Think of it like if the gear had a gear slot, you put gear on top of gear. That's basically what it is. Some of their games have had these gem slots before. Like if you ever played World of Warcraft and stuff, you have pieces of gear that drop with a gem inside that with a gem socket, and you would put an item inside the socket, and you would get more stats. Basically, it's an extra chunk of stats you can add on top of a piece of equipment, and you put it on there. Whatever. Let's just do our chores real quick before I actually do the actual stuff. I'm gonna get rid of the chores real quickly. And here's the thing as well, like, eventually this is just what happens when you're fighting stuff in the world instead of in instances. Because this is what the game eventually boils down to. I'm just gonna wait here. Okay, it's dead. It's not auto mode, so at least it's not that bad. But that happened. I just put the skill down and waited. Yeah, no, the whole thing ripping off Breath of the Wild is kind of blown out of proportion. Because if it actually ripped off of Breath of the Wild, it'd probably end up being a better game. A lot of the mechanics in here are different than Breath of the Wild, and I can't say it's done in a good way. I wouldn't say it was because some of the RPG elements in this game are actually to the detriment of this game. It actually makes the game worse that they exist and not better. Like actually. Especially like the artifact gear system, it's so terribly designed. The game would be infinitely better if it didn't exist. Heck, people made jokes like, "Oh, give me infinite resin or whatever, the item you need to spend to get to try and have a chance at the slot machine to get gear." But like, with how many layers of RNG on top of like the time you waste spending in a boring room, killing the same 4 monsters over and over, I don't think it's worth it. Especially when you realize you can play the game for like a year straight and still have nothing to show for it. Like it's terrible. And then you see like what I've seen from some content creators playing this game and reviewing people's account. They're like, "Oh, their artifacts or whatever is so shit." I'm like, do you realize how many ways the game fucks you over? Like I don't blame them. And then people eventually get demotivated because it's just so terrible. Exactly, yeah, it's because there's 50 layers of RNG. You know what, I'll show you, I'll show you like what I mean. I'll have to figure out exactly. I'm gonna open a browser window just to really show you. Because there's some stuff that is a bit more complicated. But you'll see. Because it's a very confusing mess. But when you understand how it fucks you over, it really is an eye-opener. Okay. Let me just open a web browser that I can hook on into. Oh shit, those things are attacking me.
Right now. Right here.
Here, go die.
Brace yourselves.
They're not dead yet? Oh, they were already dead. Whatever, I'll just stand here and open it up in a web browser just so I can show you. Okay. Because it's easier when I can show you all the data. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let me just go to, where's OBS? You'll see. Hey, young Dex, I'm about to show why this game can say fuck you in 50 different ways. Actually, it's way more than that. It's technically like 248 if you count the math in total. Well, actually not, because there's still even more you can count. But we don't need to go that far deep into it.
Come on, traveler.
Where is it?
Full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Okay. Let me just move it out here. You see it all the time because of the stream. Well, here. I'm just gonna put this... where is it? Oh, that's not the right window. Okay, here we go. So what you see here is just the Honey Hunter website. You can get a lot of information on Genshin here. The main thing I'm gonna go over is the artifact system, because it's terrible. So basically, in the places where you farm them, there are 2 different sets you can find in each place. And your first layer of RNG is like, which one are you gonna get to drop? Well, let's say you wanted, what's one that people really want this thing? Let's say you wanted this set, right? So the thing okay. So when they drop, right, you're gonna wanna get the 5-star ones, right? Here's the thing. I want you to look at the substat rolls here. Well, actually, no, the first layer of RNG right here. Which is gonna be the main stat? Which of these are gonna be the main stat? There's actually 7 types of damage bonuses here.
Sure.
But they just put damage bonus element here instead of repeating the 7th. Well, I guess 6 times technically because they put physical here. But there's 1 for every elemental type. So, right? Technically speaking, the flat stat here where it says HP and attack, these ones, these stats are a specific slot. So this one, if you get that slot, that's not an RNG piece, but the rest are, like for rolling the main stat. And at least the main stats, when you upgrade them, you're going to get a fixed stat. Here's where it gets ridiculous. So here are the possible substat rolls. You see how you see tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4? There's a chance, a 1 in 4 chance each substat will roll into either tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. But notice how the values of each of the substats are different. Like, look at this difference here. Right? Look, this one's 209 at tier 1, but at tier 4, that's 299. Right? And the other thing is, when the artifacts drop, they can have either 3 or 4 stats on there. So you have the other RNG where how many stats are gonna drop? Exactly. Basically, when you compound everything together, it has 50 layers of fucking you over. 50 layers. But wait, there's more. There's more ways the game will fuck you over. There's definitely more. Let me just hide this for a second. I'm just gonna rename this thing so I know what it is later. I'm just gonna rename this. Okay. So that was for 1 artifact piece, right? The thing is, every time you upgrade an artifact piece to +4, +8, +16, and +20, it will randomly upgrade one of the stats on the bottom section, the substats here. And each of those substats, again, it will roll in either tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, or tier 4. So you're dealing with that RNG bullshit, like for each time you upgrade it. Each time. Right? And then here's where it gets even worse than that. Because outside of like having to compete with all those stats on there, some of them can drop with physically less stats on them. Right? Notice, this one drops with 4 stats, this one only drops with 3. And what happens is when you upgrade this to +4, it will waste one of your chances to upgrade a stat to add a fourth stat there. So there's another piece of bullshit right there. But here's what it gets worse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You need 5 of these per character. You need 5. And that's how it ends up being. Like, and one of these is already 50 layers of bullshit. Of fuck you. What happens when you have 5 of them? Right, that's 250. Well, technically, the feather slot and the flower slot, technically they have 1 less layer of RNG, so it's 248. But here's the thing, right? You have a party set up, let's say 4 characters in a party, right? Okay, now do the math. 248 chances of fuck you times 4. What's that? 248 layers of fuck you times 4. How many times do you get fucked over? How many times? 992. And let's say you wanted to gear up 8 people. Well, now you just added another 992 layers of extra RNG on top. Like, it is possible to just get garbage after garbage, constantly farming straight, like just straight. It's really just terrible. Yeah, that's a lot of layers of bullshit right there. So even then, like, some of the stuff I have, I just take whatever at that point. And like, here's the thing: if you ever see some of the showcase videos, like I think like I Win to Lose, for example, he has videos or whatever of him like testing things. You never see a character at full damage potential. You never do, because it's basically impossible with how many layers you get fucked over. You'll never get to the top potential. Like, I've seen like at most like him saying like 80% or whatever, but you'll never see him say 100% because of how many times like how bad the RNG. You'd rather grind, but then exactly this is like you're rolling a 248-sided die. That's basically what's going on here. Well, actually, no, you're not rolling a 248-sided die. You're actually rolling one die 50 times for one piece. You're actually it's not exactly 200-sided, but it might as well be. Well, it's actually no. If you do the math, right? Like, it's actually more like if you count how many possible stat rolls can be in a piece, right? Like,
I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
it's like 10. You're actually rolling 10 to the exponent of basically 50. It's more like 10 to the power of 50 is the size of the die. So it's actually a lot worse. Because the thing is, you're rolling you keep rolling it one after the other on that same piece. So it's actually more like you're compounding it exponentially rather than it being additive. It's not exactly a 200-sided die. It's more like 2 with like 100 zeros or something. It's not exactly that many, but like you get the idea. Well, it's actually just like, yeah, it's like with 50 zeros behind it. That's basically the side of the die. It's actually ridiculous because like you'll never get there.
Let's play.
And then at the end of the day, it ends up just boiling down to this. Yeah, even the loaded out creators, none of them will have it because of how absurd it is. And like how much, if you're lucky in a run, it costs 20 to try. It costs 20 of the, let me open up the map. So you see in the top right corner where it says, it shows the 38 out of 160, you get 1 point every 8 minutes, right? And to do one of these little dungeons to get a chance at the slot machine, it costs 20 of those to get 1. Maybe if you're really lucky, 2 will drop, but yeah. So it is like actually just impossible. And what's worse is the next game they're working on that they're planning to release. You already seen how bad it is. You already can understand the math with how bad it is for 5 pieces per character. What if you had 6 pieces to worry about? What if you had 6 pieces to worry about? It gets even worse. Other than the fact that outside of events, which is basically what I'll be doing, if you don't have any of these to do, any of these events, because they really do not care about actually developing and progressing the game, you have nothing to do until the next FOMO event comes around. That's why I'm saying, like, at this point, with how slow they're developing the game, at this point, if you want to actually experience the game, you have to wait like 10 years. So at least then the entire game will probably be out. And even then, you'll probably want to experience it with whatever tools data miners use to have their own private server for the game. Like, there's also other ridiculous stuff like, why the fuck does this game need an anti-cheat when it's already just single player and it's already, like, piss easy? Yeah, I basically guarantee you never play. Exactly, it's just not worth it. Alright, I still haven't done this thing. I forgot that reset. I just barely touch it. Like, that's the thing, right? I barely even touch this outside of whenever there's an event. And even then, because of how slow they trickle the content, I wait for it to be almost over before I even bother to even start it. Like, I actually just wait. Because it's like, what's the point if I'm only gonna get, like... If I'm gonna get, like, maybe an hour of disappointment, I might as well get that entire hour up front. Instead of spending it in, like, multiple 15-minute chunks. And if I can stack multiple of them, might as well do it like that too. Okay, maybe, like, that's the average event. Some events maybe have a bit more content, but that's basically what it ends up being. So you can get why it's kind of disappointing. Alright, I'll see you when you get back, friend. But yeah, that's just the state of how things are. And it doesn't look like they're gonna actually improve it. Yeah, more Genshin slander, but like you can't deny that it's not true. You can't deny it. You can't deny it because it's all true. They're really trying to not develop the game. They rely too much on the FOMO event bullshit. They actually forget about, you know, the fact there's actually a game. At least that's what it feels like. They're forgetting that there's actually a game here. Oh, what the hell did I do with the filter? I forgot the hell I did. Alright. That's annoying because I just put her at the front there. I'm not gonna be using her. But yeah, like, it's slander, but, you know, I'm only doing it because it's true. As bad as it sounds, as negative as it sounds, it's only true. Why the hell did it mess up the order? I do not understand. They're forgetting that there's actually a game here. Exactly. That's basically what's going on there. That they're forgetting that there's actually a game. And this is kind of what makes it worse. Because it's like, they're forgetting something. Like, it has a lot of potential. But, you know, I'm just saying potential. I'm not saying like, well, that's exactly what we're getting here, because it's all just wasted potential because they still don't really have anything to show for it. Like, as bad as it sounds, as negative as it sounds, it's only true. Alright, let's just get this thing over with. Eventually it just becomes skill spam. I mean, it's only true. It's only true. Like it or not, it's only true. Oh. Yeah, it is what it is in a nutshell. Genshin slander. Well, it is, yeah, that's what it is, but... I mean, would you recommend it if it's It was an event item. It was an event item that just follows me around. That's all it was. The event is gone, so it's not like you can get it anymore. It was just an old event item that just follows me around.
Time to go.
Alright, come on. And then there's also I didn't even get to the part where it's actually a gotcha. Like, I didn't get to this part. You know how much it costs to actually guarantee the character here? You know how much it actually costs? Okay, we can actually do math on this. Okay. It costs, right here, it costs, we'll go to the shop actually. I'll show you how much a pull costs. It costs 160 of those gems for one pull. But look, you want to see the price of of the gems? Here you go. Here's the price of the gems. It's basically going to cost you $400 for one character. This is Canadian, but like that's $99.99 US. It's $100, okay? It costs basically, and here you go. You got 64.80 plus 1,600. Do the math. That's 80.80 for the $100 pack, right? That's 80.80. Luckily here. Wait, where is it? Details. Here, you get to see that it's a 50% chance. And here you go. You can see the garbage rates here. 0.6%. But at 90 attempts, you're gonna get something after 90. But here's the thing. It's only a 50% chance. You only get it 100% chance after 180. On pull 180. So how much? Let's do the math now. So we have, here. I'm just gonna put up the calculator here, just so I can actually make it visible. Window capture. Add new source. Calc. Right, because I might as well make it visible for you. Here we go. We got a calculator here, right? Okay. So we need 180 pulls. And we multiply that up by 160. Now we'll divide this by 80, 80. And then we multiply that by 99.99, 356 US dollars. The 50-50 might, but it also might not. Guaranteed is this. And technically, here's the thing, right? 80, 80. Here, this is how much 80, 80 pulls is, right? You divide that by 160. It only gives you 50.5 chances. Yeah, this is in US dollars. You want Canadian dollars? It's even worse, right? You want Canadian dollars? It's even worse. So we'll go back here. 180 times 160. Now, we'll divide that by 80, 80. And now we'll multiply that by 1.399. No, not 139. 139.99. And there you go, $500. It's $500 Canadian. Right here, $498.97. It's actually... yeah. Yeah, sure, whatever. $7 for Vulcan. That's still like nothing. The point is, it's still shit. You get the point. And it only exists at the expense of the actual game. It actually makes it worse. You can't defend this. Oh, and if you want weapons, it's even worse. Because you need to pull it 3 times. No, you have to add another 0 to that, but basically you get the idea. It's terrible. Now, Fortnite is nothing. Fortnite might as well be a saint.
Right now, right here.
Fortnite might as well be a saint. It's well over that. Well over that. Actually, wait, can I even pull it? I can't even pull up the character menu. Here. This? With this, just this one character is like 2,000. This is 2,000. Right, yeah, there you go. That's a lot closer. Now let's just continue. But you get the idea. Yeah, it should be around that much. That sounds about right, friend.
Illusion shattered.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Torn to oblivion.
Alright, where's the other?
Shine down.
Into the wind.
Okay, there we go. This guy's about dead. Yeah, I know. I don't even touch it. Like, I barely even touch it. Exactly. That's how bad it is. Exactly.
Right now.
But you get the idea. It's
Think you can
shit.
get away? Brace yourselves. For Rex Lapis.
The depths back.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Emerge. Right here.
But yeah, you get the idea. Yeah. But yeah, you get the... Yes, I did, shiny Psycat. I'm just gonna go wreck here.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind moves.
No turning back. Inazuma shines eternal.
There. Maybe more? Nah, I haven't really done anything in a bit, but yeah.
Right now. Emerge.
Here. I'm just gonna wait here now. Oh, they're not dead yet? Here.
Time for takeoff.
Come on now. Right here.
You spent too much on Fortnite. Well, it is what it is. God damn it, who's calling me? Okay. I guess I do have like every 5-star, but still. I don't touch most of them. I don't touch most of them. I do not. Alright. Let's just claim that. I will do this one. I forgot. I forgot what the hell's even here. Oh yeah, that stuff is here. Okay. Yeah, I do not recommend it. Yes, I do not. I know. There's not a lot of booby jiggle yet. There definitely isn't. Where are the other things? I'll put you here. Where's Bennett? It's kind of annoying too, because they just yeah, that's everything here. It ain't worth it, you know. It's not. There you are. And like the thing is, I don't even touch like a quarter of the characters I have. Like I don't even touch them.
Right here. Emerge.
And then some of them are also just pretty badly designed, from my opinion.
Brace yourselves.
Like actually, a lot of them are also just kind of shit with the design,
Emerge. Right,
with how they work.
right now.
And then people,
This is long overdue. Access denied.
I've had people in some Discord servers for this game like say like try to bash me for saying like things are shit. Being a simp is hard. I don't even pay attention to what I'm looking at most of the time at this point. Most of the time I'm actually just looking at the chat and not actually looking at this game. If I had one of like the eye tracking software thing, it'd be pretty funny because you're gonna be just see me like you're not gonna see my eyes on the game. You're gonna see my eyes off the game. I'm just looking at the chat. Well, I'm just pushing stuff based on whatever's there. I'm just looking at the chat, not the game. All right. Let's go do this one.
Emerge right here. Time for takeoff.
Yeah, being a simp is hard, not good, H.
Clouds high.
Inazuma shines eternal.
And then to do that. Like, you just see, like, how quickly I end up just... All of them suck, yeah. Kinda, in a way.
Emerge. Think you can get away?
Valorant stream? One day. One day, I'll check it out. I haven't... I've yet to try Valorant. One day. One day. Oh, this one's just annoying because it just have a shield there.
And hope find you. The truth shall set you free.
Alright. You haven't played Valorant in over a year. I haven't played Valorant ever. Get on my level. I've never played Valorant.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Alright, come on. Oh, he's dead. Alright, go to the next half.
Let's light it up. Now you shall perish.
Come on.
Shine down. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind.
Storm the front. Flash. Gaining the upper hand.
Alright, come on.
Wind strike.
Everybody stand back.
Then do this, then we do that, and then do that.
Oblivion.
There we go. Average non-Valorant player, no dad in reality, Giga chat. Okay then. Okay, what's even on this floor? Alright. That one has that, and that one has this. Okay. This one, this one, this one, that one. Heck, you know what's funny? If you've seen like characters who people who actually play, let's say this character here, or this character here, I'm not even playing them the way you should be playing them. I'm just like playing them just to put the skill up and wait. Because I don't have I have no need to actually play them. They're just there. Which is actually also kind of funny. Because I can. Because I can. So I do it. Like actually, I just like, they're just there. Sure. It's a popsicle. Alright, we do that here.
Off we go. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
One with nature.
Now you shall perish. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay, where is he?
Into the wind.
Let's light it up.
Oh great, this thing is just annoying.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Come on.
No turning back. Strike.
I don't even bother to play this correctly. Like, I can get more damage if I... So what is the next event? This is not even the event yet. This is just something I haven't done, even though you have... It's just like 20 minutes every couple days. It's just another chore that I'm doing right now. So that's just what I'm doing real quick. They did rotate this kind of, but this is technically supposed to be the end game in quotation marks, because there really isn't anything. But you're just stuck with this. But you just see me, I'm not even paying too much attention. I'm kind of just half-assing this because I don't even have to bother looking at the thing. But honestly, if I had like a special eye tracker to actually just like one of those things that will actually show what I'm looking on the screen, it'd be funny just to see what the results would be, because it would just show how little I'm actually paying attention to the game.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Everybody stand back!
All right. Where's the other one?
Wind strike.
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Huh? There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Alright, next half. What the hell is this? Gold? Probably. Googly? What?
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Time
But yeah, I think I should actually just... Because I am curious to see what the results would be if I just got like an eye tracker just to see what the hell it would show that I'm looking at. Maybe one day I'll actually get something like that set up just to see. Because I am kind of curious. I am rather curious on what the results would be. Googly. But yeah, like it would be funny. Like it would be funny.
illusion shattered!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Huh? Glory to the shogun!
Oh,
There is no escape!
I forgot I didn't have the thingy charged up.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Whatever, I'm playing this wrong, but whatever.
Illusion shattered! Let's
I'm not even, like, I don't really care. Because it's just more than enough anyways.
I'm going in! Now you shall perish!
Give friend the eye tracker. Yeah, I need the eye tracker just to be funny. To see what I'm looking at. Wait, is that all that's over here?
Think you can get away? For Rex Lapis.
Where the hell is it?
Born of ice and frost. Emerge. Right here.
Oh, it's like this.
Kamisato wa Suiyu.
Blaze over.
Time for takeoff!
Okay. I didn't even know what I was doing there. I was like, random bullshit, go. Okay, what's here? Okay. You know what? I'll do that here too. Where are you? Put you here. Then I'll put you and then you. And then I'll go run the regular stuff up here. Where are you, Bennett? You know, technically speaking, that setup doesn't really make too much sense, but I don't even care what I'm doing there. Like, it's technically better if I do it in reverse, but this is more brain dead. Where are you? Just selecting the characters so I can put them in. But when you have so many characters, it just gets annoying to find everyone. Like, it does get a bit annoying to, like, try and find everyone. Especially when there's so much stuff you're just not gonna use. Okay.
There is no
One with wind and cloud.
teamwork is dreamwork! Storm the front!
Oh, they're not dead?
Inazuma shines eternal.
Alright, come on.
Time to go.
Let's light it up. Off we go. I'm going in.
Clouds high.
Alright, come on.
Birds call into the wind.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Alright, come on.
Wind strike.
I just want them.
There is no escape.
Okay. Alright.
Emerge right here, right now. All hail. We're way behind schedule.
Cascade.
Oh,
I may
they're-
have overestimated.
They're not gonna get thing. Whatever.
Emerge right here, right now.
And then I just put that there. I'll just wait for it to die now. Oh, that thing has the weird thing at the bottom.
Emerge right now.
Whatever. Whatever, that works. Okay, next one. What floor is this one? Chamber 2. Sure, I'll take more health, I guess.
Illusion shattered. Everybody stand back.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Torn to oblivion.
Where's the other guy? This stupid shield is just really annoying. It just wastes time.
Strike.
You know what?
No
Here.
turning back. Inazuma shines eternal. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind.
Come on.
Storm the front. Again.
Come on.
Flash.
Come on, die. Just die. Alright, next one.
Right here, right now. Emerge. Brace yourselves. A sight to behold. Show them. Right here. Emerge.
Oh, cool, we got a 69,000 hit there.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
You know, why need to go in front of the boss
Right here.
when I can just hide hide and take it and hurt it there.
Let's play. Right here. Emerge.
This is how you do it the easy way. Who needs to fight the boss when you can run away from it?
Right now. Right here.
Come on, I'm gonna go behind him again.
What
Oh,
dreadful.
I messed that up. He ran right into me when I ran out of the shitty stamina. Whatever. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. That's the useless stat. I might as got more of the health. Rather get more health. The other thing's completely worthless.
There is no escape. Everybody stand back.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Torn to oblivion.
Come on.
The thunder falls.
That is. Mm,
Shine down.
oh, actually, I did that wrong. Whatever.
One with nature. Teamwork is dreamwork. Torn to oblivion.
Shit, I did it wrong. Ugh. Yeah, it's basically a cult following, but for the wrong reasons. The game itself is kind of shit. It's missing the game part when you get out of the when you ignore the chores, because this is more of a chore rather than something to actually be doing. Because of how little there is to do, they just keep resetting this. But you get jack all for doing this. Like you actually get like nothing for doing this. Why the fuck does the ice thing stay there? Nah, I think Mr. Krabs would be a lot nicer. To be honest.
Right now, right here.
Oh, I was too close there.
Come on out, right now. Wouldn't gliding be... Here we go.
Come on.
Emerge, right now. Emerge. Brace yourselves. Right now. Emerge, right now.
Just having to get out of its spot just so I can hit it with from range. Because why go close to when you can run away from it? Okay, this one. Whatever, take that.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
I'm going in. No turning back. Inazuma shines eternal.
Where's the other one? Oh, it just ran away from me. Okay.
Emerge, right here. Emerge. Let's play. Think you can get away? This is long overdue.
Mind the deluge.
Come on. I'm holding down just one button to do that.
Show them, right now.
Okay, come on. Just split up so I can end this quickly. Come on. Now I have to wait for it before I can deal more damage to it. Oh, the one I want to kill is over here.
Emerge, right here. Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. I'm always watching. Right now, right here. Emerge. Let's play.
Okay, come on.
Kamisato Ari. Suyu.
Oh, it ran out.
Right now. Emerge.
There. Right. That's done. There you go. There's the spiral abyss. Okay, now let's actually go play the event stuff. Because now there's actually nothing else but the event to do. Now there's actually nothing else because I just did all the chores. And we got garbage. 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 And more garbage. We got nothing. We got nothing out of that. And here's the thing as well. You put all that work in, and all you get is 150, 150, 150, and 150 there. That's it. 600. That's what, like 4 pulls? Almost. Right? That's like almost 4 pulls. There's nothing. You get jack shit for all that. Right? Yeah, because, like, what? That's not even 4 pulls. You're 40 away from 4 pulls. Because 160 for a pull. That's it. And those are your chores. I call them chores because that's what they are. You just repeat them for the sake of repeating them, and you get jack shit for it. They might as well be called a chore. The daily commission's more like daily chores. Okay, let's go actually do the thing. What was the event quest? Where is it? Oh, there's the first one. This one's ending in, like, tomorrow. So I'm doing, like, complete Chasmic Maze. What's that quest? I guess it's this thing? Okay, let's go do the quest. Walter, she's just explaining Fortnite. Oh, is Fortnite that bad? I don't really know shit about Fortnite, but damn. You know, I'm gonna open the window because, I wanna let some air in my room. 1 sec. At least I won't need a fan because it's not hot outside today. It's actually nice outside, like 16 degrees outside, so it's actually nice. Nice for once. But honestly though, like, why the hell does this game even need stuff like anti-cheat that needs to be running at kernel level? Like, what?
Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place.
At least there's voice acting here.
Someone over there.
Okay, so everything in Fortnite has a timer. You don't play this season, you'll never get Darth Vader, if you play after October. Okay. That's unfortunate. I'm just gonna leave it on auto because whatever.
Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
Oh yeah, here's the other thing, right? You don't see the characters outside of the quests, so you're just here waiting. And, like, it's just mostly dialogue and less actual gameplay with these. So we're just stuck here waiting.
This is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom.
You're a completionist, fair enough.
But before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Okay, we haven't seen her. Yeah, did you do something illegal? Wait, you know what? Wait, where's the... Wait. I got an idea. Okay. Where's OBS? Where is it? Brave? Where's the Brave browser? Where the hell did I put the browser that I was just working with? No, it wasn't that one. I dragged it here somewhere. Fuck, where did I put that window that I was just using? Not that one. Not that one. No, it's not that browser. I'm trying to find it, which window I had, so I can put the thing up. Yeah, because it's not there. Oh wait, did I drag it under here? No, I did not. That's the virtual machine when I used that one time. Okay, this will work.
This is illegal, you know.
Okay. Just because of that. I mean, everything is limited time exclusive, yeah. Fair enough.
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story. So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? Paimon's starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened?
I don't really care. Just get on with it.
Don't be so naive. The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices. Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
But like, yeah, like they waste so much time putting all this filler junk without actually proceeding the story. It's kinda sad. Play now, play now, play now. It won't let me. It won't let me. I have to wait for all this. And look, you got the.
Hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
Oh, look, you got the there. The dumbass.
Someone's coming.
Actually, no.
Your voice sounds pretty familiar.
Actually, no. That character is a dumbass, but I don't think if you called him he'd be able to. He's so dumb. Like, I think he won't be able to spell dumbass. I think he'd be like dumbass, D-U-M-ass, instead of D-U-M-B-A-S-S. He'd be like dumbass, but like that. I just pushed the bleep button to not finish it, but if that guy's, I feel like he wouldn't be a dumbass, because calling him a dumbass would be an insult to dumbasses. He'd be a Dumas, because he's so much of a dumbass, he can't even spell dumbass. He'd be a Dumas.
It's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't
Leave.
tell me. You're on vacation.
Why would I go down here for vacation? I wouldn't want to go there for vacation. No, it's the one and only dumbass. I mean Dumas.
I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? Cause I have been doing amazing.
No, but you're gonna make me lose all my brain cells.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Hey there, I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Why are you hanging out with that dumbass?
I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of
What the hell? Why is my model all
Let me tell you,
glitched
she's
up?
one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest.
What the hell?
She's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know.
The
Friend of the
hell?
boss is a friend of mine. You must be the
Like,
child
why
of
is it
Paimon.
not working properly? What the fuck?
Nice to meet you.
There we go. I turned it off. Nice to meet you, Shinobu, I guess.
Here's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
Yeah, I'm not reading the dialogue. That's just my own added dialogue.
That takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Yeah.
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Yeah, you sound like a dumbass.
Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
You see?
You know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level.
No, we can't understand because you're dumbasses. The level of dumbass you have is so high that everyone just loses their brain cells listening to him. It's like, did you just hear what they said? It's just like, this guy is just there.
Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kind of short.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yenfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Why would you be down here in the fucking mines?
No, we haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
Yep.
Aha! So you have seen her.
No, what gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
Uh,
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously.
okay. Alright, you enjoy your walk then.
I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
We're just gonna be stuck here listening to a bunch of dialogue anyways.
Well, she
Enjoy your walk.
saved my life, so yeah, you could say we've met.
Okay.
Your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
Yeah, what the hell are you dumbasses doing here?
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right?
Yeah.
Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Sure.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes, I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate.
Okay
We
then.
were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yenfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Okay.
If it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me and the Slammer.
That would have been a
So,
good
you know,
thing.
I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude.
Nah, I think it'd be fine if he was left in the slammer.
But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue.
So you're forcing her to accept your help.
No, it's not like that at all. Look, I just wanted to protect her, okay? She looked like she was in a hurry, so I thought she must be out doing something important. People can get into trouble when they're out in the world dealing with serious business, you know? I'm just being considerate, really.
Sure.
Traveler.
Yeah, is she trying to hint at something?
That way.
Okay. Oh yeah, they went that way. Sure.
Ah, great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll.
Okay. They're gonna leave now? Come on.
You're not my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
Okay.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Sure. Until next time.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that. Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots.
Sure.
Well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yanfei. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out.
Okay.
Alright, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
Why are we even looking at the crash site? There's like nothing there. Okay. Oh, we gotta go there. Fine. Alright, let's go check it. Wait, what the hell is that even for? Who's there now?
Yanfei is here too.
Yep, there she is.
Hey, Yanfei, we sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally, I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Okay.
Huh?
Hmm.
So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
Oh. To deal with a will.
A will?
Cause some dumbass died.
I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Okay.
I didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Yeah, because it's the fucking mines.
So you do know what kind of place this is.
Hmm. A disappointment is that.
You hear?
Oh, look, it's a disappointment. There's the disappointment. The disappointment's trying to be flashy to hide the disappointment.
In the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
Okay.
That's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who is she?
The disappointment is who she is.
Yelan. Liyue is, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
Okay.
Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together.
Okay.
You may not know me, traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you.
Sure.
You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you.
Okay.
As it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
Alright.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance.
Hmm?
Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Uh-oh.
Ito? What is he doing back
Yeah, what's the dumbass doing back
I
here?
know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? And I thought we were buds.
No, we're not. We're not buds, Ito.
That's close enough.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Yep.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Yeah.
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
But it is an unusual place. Who the fuck goes down in the mines randomly? Right? Like, who the fuck would just go down walking into the mines?
This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yenfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You're trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
Yes.
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yenfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Nope. She doesn't.
Ha! How would you know what Yenfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Yes.
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Yeah.
Oh! Why, you?
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Yeah.
Oh, not good. You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
Yeah.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Yeah.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Okay.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Boss,
Then, I'm afraid things might get unpleasant.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
You really think you can take the two of us? Wow. Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yenfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Okay.
Ha! Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
Okay, go beat his ass.
Come on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
No thanks.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh no, these two are about to go at it.
Let him do it. Whatever.
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just...
Oh, the ground's shaking. That's good.
Oh, it's a...
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna,
Good. He's gone. Thank good he's gone. Never mind, we fell too. Damn it.
What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
Yeah, we fell into this place, I guess.
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
This place.
What is it?
Where are we?
There. That's where we are. Wherever there is.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Yep.
Hey, so, how far down did we fall?
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Okay.
Don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
It's my
That's
duty
sure.
to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Okay.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Uh-huh.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Yeah, just stop provoking her.
What do you want here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Yeah, don't stand random fights.
Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now.
Yeah, they're kind of... Sure.
Hey, what do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
Well, too bad. You're just as
Whoa,
useless.
what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is. Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
Yep.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon. Ha!
What the fuck is even that?
Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell.
Okay.
It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way.
Just use the teleport
Sorry to
thing.
interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know.
You can just teleport
Chasm
out.
is
What the hell?
regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions.
Okay.
Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Okay.
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go.
Okay.
I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the Fantastic Compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need.
Okay.
According to an eyewitness account, The person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since.
Okay then.
Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish.
Okay.
Aeon's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Okay.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well, I guess that includes her too.
Okay.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but wow. Her job sounds demanding.
Okay.
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
Okay.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer.
Sure.
Hey, what's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it?
Sure, I'm the adventurer, not you, Paimon.
You're so stingy these days. Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Sure.
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Oh yeah, she's emergency
You
food.
don't understand anything about us.
Okay.
Don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
For the sake of Shinobu, fine.
Okay.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Okay.
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
Okay.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
No, you're not.
There seems to be an entrance up ahead, with a path inside.
Okay.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
Okay. Alright, there's a way out right here. Yeah, I can just teleport out if I want a way out. We're just down in the hole here. That's all. I guess. Well, there's a weird blue thing there.
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
Okay.
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
Sure.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
Okay.
What's that sound?
Oh yeah, what's wrong? Oh. It's an emo character. It's an emo character.
What are you doing here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
Okay.
You're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do.
Is it something important?
I'm looking for someone.
Oh,
You
okay.
shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's Shell for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
Seriously, Bullchecker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Exactly.
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Yeah, he's fine.
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Okay.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
Yeah, come on, dumbass.
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Yeah.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, flying lavender melon, so stop trying to sound like one.
Huh. Does that mean I can do it now? I guess I can. Okay. Enter the domain. Sure. No hydro? Fine. Yeah, that should be fine. No hydro? Well, now there's hydro. Oh, invisible wall.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Okay, they just put invisible walls everywhere. I guess I have to go there.
Come on out, right here. Emerge. Think you can get away?
Alright, there.
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Yeah. We'll just go climb the stairs. I don't really see anything here. Anything there? Just more invisible walls, I guess. Looks like it's all just a bunch of invisible walls with nothing hidden. That's kind of boring. I was hoping there'd be a little more. But nope. Come on. Yeah, can't get up there. Because invisible walls. Okay.
Right here. Right now. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Alright, now we just wait for them to die. I guess there's the chest. They just give it to you there. You could just spin it around like that, I guess. And I guess there's like nothing else here. So I guess you could just do that.
Faster.
Where's the thingy now then? Alright, invisible wall there. I guess we just go up here. Or not. Where's the switch for it here? The fuck? Where's the switch? Why the hell is my mom so noisy in the washroom? She's making so much noise in the washroom. Wait, where the hell's the switch? How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Where the fuck is the switch?
Here we go.
Maybe if this is the switch again. Maybe that's what I have to do. Wait, no, it's like underneath. The fuck? It's on the other side. Okay.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
So I have to flip this over again? Okay, there it is.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Come on out, right here.
Alright. Just wait for them to die. And now I can walk here.
Come on now, emerge, right now. Brace yourselves.
But why the hell did it say I needed to bring water?
Yahoo!
Hey, look over there! It looks like an exit.
Okay, I guess that's it for that domain. Sure. Alright, now we exited.
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what's wrong?
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes.
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
Mm-hmm.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
Uh.
How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bakedanuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
You're just walking in a circle then.
That one before too.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable. And Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
Sure.
Yes, ignorance is a virtue.
Uh-huh.
You're up, Ushi! Go get that spirit.
Oh, a stupid ball. I mean the steakhouse.
This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Artaki gang.
No, it's just steakhouse. Can we cook him up? He has a roof. It's a roof on the cow, so it's definitely it's definitely a steakhouse.
Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
Yeah.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
Mm-hmm.
You're telling me.
Yeah.
All right, go Ushi. Go find us a way out of here.
Ushi begins looking for a hidden exit.
Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Yeah.
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
I can just teleport out if I want.
Else notice this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared. Inexplicable, if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Okay.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon's super brave.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you.
Sure.
We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it.
Uh,
Be careful, everyone.
okay then.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior. Just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
We split into 2 teams to investigate the thing.
Seems there's really no way out.
We can just teleport out.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Did you guys find anything over there?
Nope.
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Yeah, maybe it'd be nice if it was.
Ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't that kind of mean everywhere you go is haunted?
Yeah.
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
Eh?
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
He's afraid of ghosts.
No, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me? No way! What? Are you kidding? Stop joking
The
around.
dumbass is afraid of ghosts.
Seriously though.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore.
Yeah.
Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Okay, Paimon. You go cover his eyes.
Should make better use of my time.
Yeah. Shinobu walked off to grab a few stones. And,
Salt, and some pepper.
okay. Are you roasting lavender melons?
Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done.
Okay.
Oh, right. There are 2 types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer?
Whatever.
Alright, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about.
Mm-hmm.
I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Okay.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like some Yanfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Mm-hmm.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Oh.
Yes. I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you senpai.
I like the sound of that.
Okay.
Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a
What the
dilemma?
hell? Why is it, like,
It must
the
be
model
fate.
just being all weird? It's just showing the angry face and I'm just trying to have a neutral face. What the hell? Let me just try adjusting my seating then. What the hell is up with my... So Yanfei gives lectures too, that's incredible. What the fuck? It's just showing the angry face. I'll just turn it back off then. If it's just gonna keep fucking up.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Okay.
Oh, I'm flattered.
Sure you are.
I see everyone is still here.
Yep.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
Mm.
And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves.
Okay.
If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
Mm-hmm.
think you might be right.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time.
Okay.
If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Yeah, Zhao is here too. He said we can. Oh, whatever. Okay.
Hey, traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan?
Yeah, Zhao is here.
Oh, right! Do you want to get him to help us?
Yeah, sure. Let's get him here.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright, let's go call an emo character. Yeah, Zhao, can you hear me? Zhao?
No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are.
Yeah?
No, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
Yeah, what's the deal with the place? Okay, talk to everyone. Sure.
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament.
Okay.
For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one. I've signed a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now. Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends.
Okay.
Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
Sure. Alright, let's go talk to the dumbass.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss,
Whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon?
Yep, apparently.
Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Okay.
Fine. You two... hey, are you already eating?
Yeah. Go eat.
Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good. Fine. Yeah. We'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
Okay, I guess we go here. And there's Yelan.
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while.
Okay.
Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves.
Oh yeah, we can have steak. Let's go kill the... Let's go cook the bull over there. Interact with the mysterious wooden board? Sure. Okay. Wait till the next day? Fine. There. The next day. Just turn the clock around, I guess. There we go, we waited till the next day.
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring.
You gonna say anything else?
Oh, Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again.
You mean fly?
Alright, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here.
Just like that, a whole day has gone by.
Day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months.
Nope.
Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
No.
Yo. Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Okay.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Okay then.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Okay.
Remember, there's your image to consider.
Mm-hmm.
But it's so boring. Walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry?
Not really.
I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely not me.
Yeah, it's him.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? It's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
What are you looking at Paimon for?
Oh yeah, the emergency food.
Are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
She said she feels like it's been at least 20 days.
Yes, I heard that too as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
Because it's only been 1 day.
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Because I set it to 1 day.
Now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Yeah, because time is
Cook some
relative.
food. It wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether asleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Mm.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
Hmm.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it.
Okay. I wonder if Zhao is experiencing the same phenomena.
Huh? What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
Hmm. Yeah.
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
Oh yeah, because
But
he is quite
isn't
short.
conscious. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
Okay.
I found something, everyone.
Hmm.
I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
Okay.
Way out? Oh, finally!
Yay! You found something! Oh, please, please be the exit!
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Yeah.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone.
No.
Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa! So there really is a path behind here!
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Yep.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
Hmm.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Okay.
Right behind ya! Paimon can't wait to get out of this place!
We unlocked a teleport waypoint of some sort. Here, I can find I found the exit. Watch this. They were stuck down there the whole time? Well, guess what? I found an exit. All I had to do was open the map and click on the teleport button, and now we're out. See? We're out. That wasn't hard. That was not hard. We found the exit. Okay. Realm of Guile unlocked. Okay. So there's apparently something there. I guess I gotta go back. Oh, time to go back in there then. I already found the exit though. Like, it wasn't hard to find the exit. All I had to do was open the map. And then I could teleport out. Wasn't hard. What the hell? Why is it... Oh, challenge rewards? Okay. I have to warp there to get in here. Why am I not on the map here? The fuck? I guess I gotta do this, whatever this is. You gotta do battles. It shows 3 battles here. What are these stratagem thingies? Attack speed will be increased. Okay. Character's charge attack. When character is using 3 or more different types of weapons. Sure. When character's charge attack, I don't even use those. Non-active party members will generate 3 energy. Sure. Uh-huh. Okay. That's one type. That's another type. What can we put there then? You know what? Where is official? There's another type, and then we got 2 bows. Let's see. What's a good other type? You know what? That would be 3 bows. And I'll remove you. Actually, I'll just put those 2 in there as well. There we go. They can get all the energy they want anyways. Uh-huh. Sure.
Emerge right now, right here. Time for takeoff.
Okay. That's it? Is that it? Really? Where do I go now? I guess I go up the stairs.
Come on out. Think you can get away?
Okay. Uh-huh. What's this over here?
Right now. Right here. Time for takeoff.
And I'll just go put that.
Emerge right here.
Okay, they're already dead. Okay, what are the next ones? And you get changes the ones. Okay. Greatly enhances the jumping of characters' abilities. Okay. Sure. Fine, we'll put those two. Uh-huh. Oh, you can take things from before. Interesting. Uh-huh. Sure, we'll take that. Actually, no, we won't even take it. uh... Wait. What was the buffs we have? Oh, if it's Hydro or Electro, okay. Hydro or Electro. Well, they don't have to do anything, so... Hell, I'll just put whatever random bullshit here. It doesn't even matter. It really doesn't matter whatever I put here. It really doesn't. Okay. Where do I continue going? This way?
Come on out. Emerge. Right here.
Alright, I'm just gonna jump down.
Right now.
Okay.
Allow me! Billowing surge!
Okay, cool. I'll give him water. That's it? Is that it? The fuck? Oh, I can get some free heals, I guess.
Come on out. Right here. Emerge.
There we go. Okay. It's just the water thingies there. Sure. Characters charge and normal attacks no longer consume stamina. Okay. Cooldown for switching to characters extended when a character takes the stage. Alt mirror. Attack damage will increase. Sure. After using a character's elemental burst, all party members will get their elemental bursting increased. Eh. These kinda not really worth using. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I guess I might as well take more. Sure, I'll take that, I guess. I won't be using charge attacks though. Okay, what'll I put here? Wait, is that all that's really there? That's it? they're only level 60 as well. Mm. Yeah, it really doesn't matter what I put there. I guess I'll take the extra particle generation. Wait, I have my own, but that doesn't really matter. Don't even need all 4. It's not like it'll matter.
Right here. Emerge.
I'll just roll around, I guess. Because I have no real reason to care.
I'm out of here. Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Why didn't it not let me pick a harder difficulty? Because it really is just piss easy.
Right here. Right now. Come on out.
Great, I don't even get my energy. Because they died way too quickly. Like, actually, this stuff is just a joke.
Come on out. Right here. Emerge. The insolent shall be punished. Where are you? Away I go. A sight to behold. Winter.
Okay, there we go. There's like nothing there. Sure, let's get her extra levels on the battle pass. Wait. Complete 2 combat rounds of that and successfully complete Court of Stern and whatever. Alright. Oh, I guess it's all of these. Oh, I have to select on the higher difficulty, I guess. When characters dealing plunge attack. I'll take that. Okay, we'll do this again, I guess. Because I selected the wrong stuff. Hey, what are the buffs it takes? Oh, they'll get energy. Sure. They'll get energy when they're not on the field.
Come on out. Right now. Right here.
Mind the deluge.
Blaze over.
Alright, come on.
Here we go. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Right here. No touching. For Rex Lapis. Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Alright. Uh-huh. I thought this was supposed to be the harder difficulty. What the fuck? What are even my stats over here?
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. This is long overdue. Time for takeoff. Here we go. Right now. Emerge. Yahoo!
Okay. Okay. What are the stratagems then? Crit rate is increased. Characters deals damage to opponents while having 100%. Okay. And the active character is charged, normal. Useless. Uh-huh. I guess I'll take that. Yeah, because like these ones are kind of whatever. Sure, I'll take the energy thing there. The active character's plunging attacks increased, whatever. Might as well take the extra talent level, I guess. Wait, I wonder what'll happen if I just use one character. Yeah, I'll just use these two. It's not like I have to use 4 characters anyways. It's still just a joke. It still is just a joke.
Right here.
Ninjutsu!
My lucky day. Say no more.
Get out of here!
Finally, let's get down to business. To the ferry. It's my lucky
Right
day.
now. Right here. Right now.
Away I go!
To the ferry. Distant light blade.
Right here.
Finally, to the ferry.
Wait, what talent level does it say she is? 14. Okay, so she's doing 266.6 damage. Sure. Sure she is.
Let's get down to business. Going somewhere?
Can't catch me!
Finally, how's this?
Can't catch me!
Come on out. Right here.
To the ferry. Finally, to the ferry. It's my lucky day. Light blade. Finally,
Can't catch me!
to the ferry. Let's get down to business.
Okay, come on.
Right now.
There you go, you can just die now.
To the ferry.
Can't catch me!
There you go, they're dead. Alright, next one. Hard.
Come on out. Emerge.
These guys are a joke anyways.
To the ferry. Let me try.
Away I go!
Show them. Right here. Right now. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now.
Can't catch me!
Yeah, they're dead. Easy. Easy. Okay. Attack speed. Lunging attacks. When a character takes electro... Okay. Sure. When a active character's normal attacks hits an opponent's for 3 times. Oh, it won't let me select it? Alright, there we go. I guess we'll take a Hydro character. I guess. I guess. They just needed to take Electro Charged or whatever. So sure. I'll let them take Electro Charged.
Right here. Right now.
She doesn't really have anything. Yeah, that's fine.
Right here. Right now.
Oh, that was kind of my own mistake.
Emerge. Right here.
Don't move! I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go! Hold the line.
I should just put the water there. I forgot these guys need to actually have their shields broken.
Emerge.
Whatever.
Right here.
Not like it matters.
Emerge. Right now.
Allow me.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Thrust and rebound.
Right now.
Come on. Just die.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Let's dance.
Okay. Alright, the next one.
Emerge. A sight to behold. Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Alright, bring her up here. A brash
Right.
maneuver. Allow me.
Come on, heal. Just heal yourself up.
Right now. Emerge. Is that all?
Let the show begin.
That's it. There we go. Apex hostility. And I did it not the right way. Just the way. Okay. Alright, we got that new weapon. Wherever it is. I know it's kind of garbage, but I might as well upgrade it because it has a discount. Alright. And we need the blue thing. Uh-huh. Where's the blue thing? Where's the blue thing? Oh, I see you're eating some pepperoni pizza. Nice. I hope you're enjoying your pizza. I'm just upgrading this piece of junk because it's free anyways. Oh, I don't have the thing for that one. Where is the other thing for this piece of junk? I see you're back, Shiny Psycat. Welcome back. Welcome back. How was your walk? Did you enjoy your walk at least? We'll just buy all the items after. The other items after. What about the weapons here? Alright, we just need 2 of the yellow things there. Okay. How do we do this one? Complete all danger all around. Oh, I'm missing the... I didn't do the... I have to do the other quest before I can continue then. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck does it want me to go? But yeah, I see your back as well, my, Shiny Moltres. I see your back as well. The walk was nice, surprisingly chill for June, yeah. I felt like it was October. Okay, let's go do this domain. I did the first part of the first event dungeon thing. You just missed it. It was kind of a joke. I was like, you know what? They gave me all these options, but I don't even need them. So it's just like, whatever. Oh, just gotta match the platforms. Cool. How do I start this? What the hell is going on?
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
Okay, I have that yellow thingy. Huh. What the hell do I grab then? Oh.
Right here. Right now.
Okay, I'll just watch him die.
Here we go. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Okay, something happened. Okay. Lightscapes may be used to cast light upon larger symbols. Sure. So I have to have the thingies light up the right stuff. Is there a rotate? Oh yeah. Okay, we can rotate them. And where's the other one? Oh wait. How do I remove this one? Okay, I have to use a D-pad to remove it, and then I have to just rotate them. That it? Was that supposed to be hard? Okay, where do I go next? I guess I go here. It just rotates this, whatever this thingy is. So that one's lit. I guess I go here and do this one. Whatever this piece of junk is.
No. Yes. With me. Top fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
I think it's this one. I just gotta match the tiles, I guess.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, it's over here and over here.
Come on out. Right here. Emerge.
Alright, just wait for them to die again. Come on. And then this thing lights up. And then I gotta match it there. Okay. There. this one. Oh wait, no. This one's like this. And the other one, I have to move it down. There. Yes. Breath of the Wild did release before this game, and honestly, I don't even think it should get a Switch port is gonna even work out well. I doubt like you'd even like really care for a Switch port because it has issues. It has issues already. You technically can run this game on a modded Switch using by booting the Switch into Android, because it technically.
It's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell. Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the
Okay,
fight.
that weird
Let's go
one.
and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
Okay, it's that symbol. But like, it has issues. You have a deck, so you don't care about Switch ports. Fair enough. I mean, I do too. But the game itself has issues when you're playing on the Steam Deck as well. Because you can get it running on the Steam Deck. This game has issues. It still has issues. I've mentioned it before. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, that's basically just how it is. Like, the content you see me playing right now, it's going to get removed in like a day. This thing, yeah, it has 1 day and 4 hours remaining. I just wait till the last minute to even bother to do this, so I actually have something to do. Otherwise, I have like nothing. Okay. Uh-huh. And then I operate the other one.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I mean, these puzzles are a joke. Like, you just look at them and it's just, like, okay. Like, it really is so easy to solve these. Like, where the hell is the challenge in this? Alright, then you walk here. There you go, touch a different tile. Okay, whatever that tile is. The weird head tile. And there's another one over here. And then there's one more all the way here.
Show me. Right now.
There. And then I just wait again. Just die already.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Come on. And then I got to match the patterns again. And then I'll be done. Okay, it's the two things and the other one's the bigger one. It's just like I just look at it pretty easy to solve. And then this one's just do that. There. Like, was that supposed to be hard? And that was like a pretty brain dead puzzle. And now there's a little laser thingy there. I guess that's the exit.
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
Okay. Like, was that supposed to be hard?
The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
Whatever's down there is what's down there.
Down there? We gotta help him.
Okay.
Hold on. Something's not right here.
Okay.
What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
Mm-hmm.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Uh-huh.
Conqueror of demons?
Hmm?
Xiao, is that you?
There's an emo character.
Quit trying to scare us, okay?
Yeah.
Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
Yeah, what happened? Are you okay?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
Ugh.
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Yep.
Oh,
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kinda strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
Yep. You can answer?
An illusion?
talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
Hmm.
Coincidence? Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
You hurt?
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Okay.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Okay.
He disappeared.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
Okay.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Okay.
Huh. He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way.
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible. Ah! Oh, my butt.
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
Okay. And down we go. Uh-huh. Wait, it's not using mind, is it? Oh wait, it is using mine, who has nothing on her. Because I don't use her. How long is the story? This is not the story, this is the event thing. There's so much filler in this story, so I actually don't know the actual length.
Oh, Tucker, how's your ear?
But it's just a bunch of random ass dialogue that doesn't really mean anything.
My butt is tough.
Okay.
Head, you can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
Yep. Okay.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Hey, how's the games? Welcome. Yeah, it doesn't even need them either. Shiny Psycat.
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's
Okay.
everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
At least there's voice acting sometimes.
Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
That way I don't have to talk.
Shows
Or I mean,
not
read it.
here, But
Is that a door?
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Okay.
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside. Our little dude must be inside then.
If anything, the way it's implemented makes it worse. Money. Whatever, money my ass.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Okay.
Wow, Bull Chucker. Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Mm-hmm.
I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me.
Okay.
Step aside.
Let's see if he... I want to see him fail.
Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Nothing happened. Did he fail? There's a thing right there. Yes. He failed. The opening thing was a button right there. Mm-hmm.
Eviloni, be gone. You heard me. Get out of here.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Sure.
Can't be. You're just saying things.
Okay.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Mm-hmm.
Who? Me? Oh, all right. I'll open it again.
Sure.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone.
Uh-huh.
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
Mm-hmm.
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Give me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Yeah.
Let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person. I'm an Oni.
Sure.
That's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Mm-hmm.
How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
Yeah, open the door again and see if anything changes.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared.
Okay.
All right, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu. Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
All right, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Okay.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady, you should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Okay.
Shinobu? Who is that?
No way. Was that who I think it was?
Hmm?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother.
Mm-hmm.
This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Okay.
Mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
Apparently.
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
Oh.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Hmm.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
Okay.
That's right. Your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock. You're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
Uh-huh.
You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Okay.
I agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Okay.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Okay.
Why?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the conqueror of demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll try.
Okay.
Yeah, my savior. Show 'em what you're made of.
Did you have any phobias?
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
old geezer! Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
Oh.
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
Oh. Okay.
A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Who are they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
Okay.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss.
Okay.
Not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame.
Okay.
It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
Okay.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan.
Every character here looks like the main character. Okay.
Includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets.
Uh-huh.
The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
That's all they have going for it, really.
Yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Okay.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now
Yeah.
Galen works for Ningguang.
Fair enough.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door.
Okay.
What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Okay then.
Go for it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Shell.
Sure.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
Yeah, sure. Hmm?
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
Oh, is this the abyss? Uh-huh. Is this what I feared? The exit suddenly disappeared? Is it trying to trap me here? What's this? Okay. Well then. That's something. I just fell through there. Okay.
Hey, there you are. You sure had Paimon scared.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
No.
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
I guess. Behind the door I saw the darkness of the abyss that took went away.
Huh? How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for him with you. Cheer up.
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
You're floating. How the hell are you tired?
Nap time?
How the hell do you...
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid.
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
Okay.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
Okay.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Okay.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Sure.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion. I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Exactly, Anderson. Welcome. But yeah, Paimon is just emergency food, you know? Paimon is just the emergency food.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger.
Okay.
And now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable.
No.
Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
Okay.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon. You okay? Want me to carry you?
After persistent search, you find a shortcut that takes you back to the entrance. Okay. Sure. And then we gotta talk to everyone here again. Well, I'm just gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go grab something first, real quick. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Actually, the Dom just wanted to return something. It actually didn't take as long as I thought it would take. So I know it barely took a minute.
To other worlds, it's not that anyone seems to be
But yeah,
looking
if you
for that
follow the
space.
story in the end, it will be sad. Well,
Goodness
we'll
knows
see.
what they find.
Is there another domain unlocked? What the hell is this? Okay. Alright, we gotta talk to them before we can do the domain.
About their own world.
We'll talk to Yolan first.
You
Alright,
haven't
disappointment.
slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty.
Okay.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
Mm-hmm.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Okay.
Sure. Sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things.
Seems like a productive conversation.
You think so?
Okay.
As they say, two heads are always better than one.
Okay. And then over here. Well, let me do the next one. Still not yet. Let's go talk to the dumbass first.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again?
About the door.
Ah, perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy.
Okay.
What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily.
Yeah, why don't they just all go into the door at the same time?
Can't you have
If they're
one
all gonna
last
see it,
look
everything
for it?
anyways.
If we really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world.
Yeah. The event just ends today or tomorrow, yeah? Yeah, it's like the last day of the event.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered.
Yeah, about the door.
I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really was my biggest fear.
Okay.
I never want to become a shrine maiden. Who could tolerate such a boring life?
Okay then.
After these
Fair
last
enough.
few years with the Arataki gang, I suppose you could say I've seen it all. It's taken every skill in my arsenal to constantly clean up the messes they make.
Yeah, because
The
it's
list
just
of
an
annoying
event.
things to deal with is practically endless. I am totally free in the Arataki gang.
That's part of the problem. That's just the biggest problem with Genshin. They seem to ignore actually developing the game and instead just putting a bunch of FOMO events that they're just gonna remove immediately after. Like, that's just part of the problem with how they design the game, or rather, how they're not designing the game, because it's just like all that's the only content in the game is just these events, and that's
Around the
it.
Streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. I know it sounds pretty silly, but that's the life that I want.
Because here's the thing, right? It's like at this point, yeah, you scare players into playing the FOMO events instead of giving them the actual game. Yeah, your translator didn't translate well. Oof. Right? It feels like what they're trying like, if you want to actually play the actual game part of Genshin, you have to wait like 10 years because of how slow they actually are at releasing the story. Yeah. Exactly. What the hell is the point of making all this content if you're just gonna get rid of it immediately? Exactly. That is a really good point. Like, what the hell's the point of this event here if it's just gonna non-exist after tomorrow? Right? If today's the last day, if it's just gonna get deleted after tomorrow, what the hell is the whole point? What the hell's the point? Like, that is a really good point there. I'm like,
Just don't laugh at me, okay? Otherwise, you might find yourself on the receiving end of a good beating.
okay.
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor?
Oh god.
With you.
These guys now? No thanks. Okay, you are getting banned.
Most
Report.
humans have the entirety of their
This
feelings
is
written down in
actually
a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
the actual name. Freaking. How the hell does this stuff actually get passed through? Like, how the fuck? How the fuck? How the fuck? Imagine watching a stream and then you see these spam links. They're getting smarter. They're putting it in the fucking username. You know, they put filters in text. But how the fuck do they... Thing. There we go. I couldn't read that one. I just see you just deleted that thing. You're using a translator?
Personally, I think the idea
of things staying the same
Well, let's
forever
see
is
what that. Let me see if I can translate what that reads.
Oh,
Give me a moment.
that is simply not the way
I'll
the
open
world
up
works.
Chrome and see if I can find a translation. Translate. Where's auto detect? Paste. I'm learning a little English. You still use a translator because you don't know some things. No problem. You're still learning English. That's fine, right? I think like what better way than to actually watch someone else speaking English, right? You'll pick up a few things. That's cool though.
Other worlds is all that
That's good for
anyone
you.
sees
You're
right
good on
now.
you on trying to learn English. Good on you.
Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about
Alright, let's go ahead to the place they mentioned. Yeah, that's understandable.
Thanks for coming to speak with me, traveler.
What's wrong?
Thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
You think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place?
Yeah?
It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown.
About that year? What do you mean, do I know something about that year? I don't know what you mean by, do I know something about that year?
I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic.
Okay.
Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location.
Okay.
Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space?
Like chaotic, what do you mean?
We're seeing things and people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts.
Okay.
And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us.
What the fuck? There's more. Okay, you're getting... I have to block this on restream. Okay. And then I have to report. This is just not fun. Having to manually report all this junk because the stupid bots are back. Do I know something in Spanish? I do not know any Spanish. Sorry about that. What I ended up doing is I copy pasted your message into Google Translate and just looked at it quickly. But no, I do not know Spanish. This is just annoying though that I have to manually just keep removing these porn bots. Okay. Hola. Wait. Is that like how you say hello or something? I think I've heard that before, but I don't really know anything else about Spanish.
If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply.
Oh yeah, you had a friend who learned English by entirely by speaking with English. Okay, yeah. Hola is hello in Spanish. Okay. That's what I figured it was. If that's true, it means we entered in a place. Okay.
Put it all together. Everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos.
Yes, so when we saw him in the domain entrance.
And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense. Unless this space wanted us to hear it.
Okay.
Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier.
Okay.
I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration.
Okay.
Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you? At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. 1 minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you.
Okay.
This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground?
So that was a spatial rift?
Like special magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual.
Okay. And what is it?
When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him.
Mm-hmm.
I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap.
Okay.
I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan.
That's why we were interrupted?
Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible.
Okay.
I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler.
Mm-hmm.
Try to stay calm and listen carefully. Maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again.
Oh, did you hear it?
Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here.
Okay.
And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work.
Okay.
The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
Okay. Alright, you go get your late dinner. Yeah, it's like 1 a.m. Oh, come on. It's back again. Report. Oh, come on. These things are spamming. They're really just here to spam. Report. Report. It's really goddamn annoying. They really need to do something about these freaking spam bots. They really do. Yeah, it makes you angry to see Elon since you sprinkled diamonds at you. It makes you angry because you didn't get her and everything. You know, honestly, even if you spent all the stuff on her, I do have Yolan, and I'm actually super disappointed with her performance. So, like, yeah, Yolan is not replacing Jingcho. She's just worse. She does like 3% more damage, but does everything worse. She's just worse. There's like no point in using her over Jingcho. Yeah, they just want to be my friend, well, I don't want to be their friend. Seriously, it still makes you angry. But yeah. The reason why is she doesn't apply enough Hydro. She applies a lot less Hydro than Jingcho. So some of the stuff you can do with Jingcho, like this, you cannot do this with Jingcho. I mean, with Yelan. You cannot do that with Yelan, or if you do this.
I trust you.
You cannot do this with Yelan, where you have Hu Tao triggering both overloads and vaporizes on every hit. You cannot do that. No, I'm not humiliating you. I'm just saying she's actually worse than Jingcho. And if you were gonna do something even more ridiculous, right? Like, technically speaking, if you have both Jingcho and Yelan,
Let's go get ourselves.
you can technically do this. But this does less damage, even at, like, maximum whale investments. Even if you go ahead and do something like, where's Zhangling? And give her this thing, the Refinement 5 Engulfing Lightning. Alright, you give her the best weapon in the game. And then you give Yelan, you give Hu Tao Refinement 5 Homa, right? And then you give Yelan... what's the best weapon for her for this? This thing, because you can actually increase the damage by a lot on Hu Tao and on Zhangling. The damage from this is still less than... like, it's actually less than doing this. It actually does less damage, especially in AoE, than if you were to just do this. Take your Beidou and take your Fischl. It's also easier to build these, especially with Fischl, because her best artifact set combination is the same thing as Yai's, because they don't have a set. You just take 2 attack piece sets and mix them. And also at the same time, if you really want to in that situation, you can even just give the elegy to her. You can even just do that. And get value out of it. Where's the Fenty? I'm gonna give you back the elegy. Because, like, her damage is not worth the trade-off. Like, she's not worth it. Despite what some of those videos saying, as someone who's actually tried and used it, I actually tested it at the start of the stream. It's not worth it.
If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again.
We can do more tests on it again afterwards. But, like, it's not only harder to just make, to build and raw. It performs worse. Until Klee's damage is kind of still eh. And it's still not even worth it then. Because Klee still has, it's still not enough Hydra for Klee to vaporize all her hits. Even with Klee having some internal cooldowns on some of her stuff. You kind of can't really do it with Klee. And even then, when playing with Klee, you might as well just go Bennett, Kazuha, Klee. And then you put like then you put like Zhongli in the last slot. You're better off just putting only Pyro there. But here's the thing as well with Electro. Outside of this weird setup here, this is like, if you just want to just be like, whatever, I'm just gonna sit there and watch things die. When it comes to Electro characters at the highest end, the best setup is it just eventually becomes Bennett, Kazuha, and then just slap in your Electro characters. That's it.
What shall we do?
Like, that's just what it ends up being. Did I give her a weapon back? No, I did not. Take that back. Wait, where the hell do I have to go to make contact with Zhao?
It's getting clearer.
No. This is the chasm. What did Rotations go through here? If it was just in that battle years ago.
Okay, he's
The voice is much clearer now. We're close.
But like, the thing is with Yelan, right? The best use is for her is to run her with Jingcho at the same time, but like, it's still not worth it.
Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yanfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Are you there?
Traveler? Yanfei?
And technically speaking, despite Yelan's burst costing 70, because of how rotations work, you're only using her elemental skill once. She generates less particle per use, and it takes a bit longer to get it off. Versus Jingcho, she actually generates effectively less energy than Jingcho. Especially when Jingcho's elemental skill hit initially counts as 2 hits. So it makes it easier to trigger something like Favonius on him. Because it counts as 2 smaller hits. So you effectively have more energy with Jingcho than Yelan. Like, the only benefit of Yelan is the fact that she's a bow user, so you can give her elegy. But even then, it doesn't really matter much.
It worked.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Yeah, we heard the sound of you fighting.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here.
Yeah. And find a way to get to us.
The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Okay.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps.
Too many wishes. Let's be real.
Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
Yeah, please come.
So, you're in danger too?
He said too.
There was no need for you to search for me.
Okay.
I'm worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
Yep. Yeah, it's true.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try something there. It might work.
Okay.
See. spaces may intersect amidst the chaos.
Mm-hmm.
By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Okay. Joe?
Stand back!
Okay. Oh, there he is. Alright, here we go. Here's the short guy. Oh no, he looks badly injured. Let's get him.
Back to the camp.
Okay.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay. Thank you.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
Okay.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
Okay.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please, stay here. Please.
Fine. As you wish.
Okay then.
Richard, get some rest. Everything else can wait.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, wait until you get better.
All right.
Jarvis closes his eyes. He seems to be resting. Could he be dreaming? This is quite the thing. Is the Yaksha who never lowers his guard capable of having dreams? Okay, I got an achievement, No Way Home. I think I doubt that, because I can just do this. There's nothing stopping me from doing that.
The one I get is that the plain Aksha.
Okay. What was that about? Well, let me do the next thing now? Still not gonna let me do it. What the fuck? Okay, where's the thing? I have to go through here. And then go through here. And now they're talking here.
As expected, something strange is going on here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Traveler?
What's up?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
Okay. Oh, let's all talk. We'll put our heads together. Sure.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Okay.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place.
Okay.
Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
Okay.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip.
Okay.
My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use.
Okay.
I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it.
Yeah, was it an
I
illusion?
think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure.
Okay.
Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Okay.
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard or to wear us down.
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, it can only have one goal: to trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
Okay.
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
Alrighty then.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but But even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Okay.
Balon, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
Exactly. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria.
Okay. Conria.
Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise.
Sure. It's not like people are watching this already. Or anything.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Teyvat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected.
Oh yeah, you did say 7.
Under command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced.
Okay.
At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war. But there were many who never returned.
What the?
2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane.
Okay.
Everything about it was strange.
Yeah, see, there's people watching. And listening.
And very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game.
Okay.
The chasm was unsealed. I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then.
Learn the truth, okay.
And the possibilities we're facing. It's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined.
Okay.
We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
Okay then. The chasm, Conria, what happened 500 years ago? And also, what did Zhao see back in the other space? Who was he fighting against? Can we get out of there in one piece? Okay. We gotta talk to everyone again. God damn it.
Are you alright? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Okay.
We'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
Alright, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
Okay.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
Okay. Wait, that only counted as 1? Even though there was 2 of them there? Okay, I guess over here. Let's talk to the dumbass first.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming? Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing.
Okay.
Man, that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him. Oh, I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do slumber like a king.
You should go back to jail, Ito.
When did you get here?
You should go back to jail, Ito. Okay, how about this guy? He's still asleep? Okay. And then Cookie.
Look well. I guess things still haven't improved.
Nope.
It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details.
Okay.
Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Why? He's so stupid. Alright, Paimon's waking up now.
Wait, where are we?
We're in the shithole still. Yeah, we're still underground. Are you feeling better, Paimon?
Way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before.
Okay.
Who would have thought the best guide in all of Teyvat could end up so out of their depth?
Sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, just like that.
Okay.
Aw, Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
You know, it's a cow with a little roof on it, right? Like a house, right? So it's definitely a steakhouse.
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
Okay. Let's go see what an emo character is up to. How do you feel?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Okay.
The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Okay.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Mm-hmm.
Even so,
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
He got here. That's how he got here.
I was able to find my way here.
No, thanks to Yanfei, I guess.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
Yeah, what happened?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle.
Okay.
I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
No.
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshuin to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
I guess.
I'm looking for a yaksha called Bosacius.
No.
Bosacius? Is that one of the 5 yakshas? Like you?
Mm-hmm.
I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
Yeah.
I'd say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found.
Okay.
Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind.
Okay.
He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again.
Okay.
But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Okay.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
Mm.
It's possible, but I did not.
Oh.
I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
Okay.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm?
Yeah.
That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight.
Okay.
No one knew the yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Another thing I have to block. There's a time and place for everything, but there's never a time for these. Report. Spam. Okay. It's a spam. Selling rhymes follows ... There we go. He's gone now. He is gone.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one.
Okay.
But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless yaksha couldn't be him.
You found Bosacius?
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh. What's he doing here?
Way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected.
Okay.
Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
Hmm?
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will.
Okay.
Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
Okay.
This can be done at any time?
Yep.
Whoa, whoa! You wanna write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into.
Okay.
Your deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination.
Okay.
What you heard were really things that I said.
Oh.
It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait.
Okay.
If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
Okay.
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here.
Okay.
Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely.
Okay then.
I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
Okay.
How do you know?
Yeah, what happens if we get devoured?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Okay.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Hmm?
Yelan, you're back.
Yeah.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation.
Okay.
I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
Okay.
They're just illusions?
At first, I had the same thought, but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
Okay.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess.
Okay.
As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other.
Okay.
So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Okay.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Okay.
Whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
Yeah.
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Okay.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
Mm-hmm.
Can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place.
No.
A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open.
Okay.
I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
But if this takes all the energy you'll have,
No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
Okay.
I'm neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
Sure.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to.
Welcome back,
That's not the
Psycat.
situation we're in right now.
Welcome back.
I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
Yeah, will your plan work?
I cannot.
Okay.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth it.
Mm-hmm.
To conclude, I'm not not agreeing to this plan.
Okay.
What if I told you this is my last will?
You?
That's your strategy, huh?
Hmm?
No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe.
Mm-hmm.
You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
Okay.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end.
Okay then.
You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale.
Yeah.
Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Sure.
Don't be so harsh.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
Hmm.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no
Okay.
difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Yeah, Yolana's seriously getting annoyed.
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya.
Okay.
No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action.
Uh-huh. Okay, what's the
Come on,
dumbass gonna
whatever you
do?
are. Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you.
Easy now.
Okay.
Have a taste of this.
He just punches the wall. Okay.
Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Okay then.
Should have seen this coming.
Come on. Again.
Why do you always have to do things like
Really?
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
Report.
Boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Okay.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between
There we
people.
go. I got rid of him.
Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down.
Okay.
Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that.
Okay.
Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant eagle alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested?
What the hell? Did my thing freeze?
So stupid.
Weird. That is weird. Okay, I'm just gonna remove that because I was just doing a test there. Because for some reason the message when you put go away just didn't stay there. That is really weird. I just did that as a test.
The boss is
Why didn't you try to stop him?
persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them.
Lol.
I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing.
At least it's still working.
Often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Okay.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points.
Okay.
Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one.
Oh.
The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind.
Okay.
Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Okay.
Shinobu?
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Oh, they could have just built a railgun and shot the wall.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
Okay.
So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
Okay then.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember?
Okay then.
This domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality. Well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Okay.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
Okay.
I will find a way.
Wait.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me.
Okay then.
After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up.
Okay then.
By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was.
Okay.
From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves.
Okay then.
Will things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden.
Okay then.
If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there. Yeah!
No.
Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Okay.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
Okay then.
Same to you. Alright, Traveler, let's go.
We got another teleport waypoint, apparently. Wherever that is. Okay, now we have that one. But how the hell do I find the teleport waypoint if I can't see the stuff on the map here? Because like it doesn't really show me a map. It just says teleport there. Like I don't get it. They probably want us to go here, but there's this thing here first. Alright, kaleidoscope cage. 3 rounds. 2 random characters will be unable to continue. Okay. So now it's 2 random characters cannot continue. Okay, so that makes things a bit easier. The art style is nice, but that's about it. And one of these things are back again. Oh god. Report. Oh, there's so many of these piece of shit bots. There's so many of them. Where the fuck are they all coming from? Where the fuck are they all coming from? Like, how the fuck do they keep letting them make these accounts? There's actually a problem here. They're putting it in the names. Like, this is just really, really annoying. Really, really annoying. Having to ban all these piece of shit bots. Yeah, they have to, exactly, they can put it in their usernames as well. Exactly. When an active character is recovering HP, a lingering wave. Uh-huh. Yeah, can you imagine if there were kids watching? Exactly. Wait, is there a way to change the buffs here? I'll take that, I guess. Sure. I don't get the point of these buffs, but okay. I'm not gonna make use of them. But okay, where's cut? Wait, why the hell does that do the thingy? Remove it. I guess I'll put that in here. Yeah, might as well put that in there. I guess. When combat rounds end, 2 random members will be rendered unable to proceed. Okay.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Oh, it's random when the ones that cannot they will just remove 2 at random. Okay.
Right now, right here.
I'll just sit there. Okay. Where do I go now? I guess I go here.
Right now, right here. There is no escape. Go and fly! I swear by my sword. Go and fly!
Okay. Where do I go next? I just go back here. He's back. There's so many of these. There's so many of these. I want to murderize whoever's making these things. I want to murderize them. But they'll run them down the sewer slide. They do not belong. They do not belong. Oh, I'd like to push them down a sewer slide. Yes, murderize them. That's the word I'm going to use. Exactly, the bots suck. Nothing of value would be lost if those bots were gone. Nothing of value would be lost. If anything, everything would be better if they didn't exist.
Wait, hear me. Come on now. Right, what a nuisance. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Torn to oblivion. Transcend all constraints. Show them.
Come on out! Can't touch me!
Oh, come on. Okay, can I remove a character now? Oh, you can remove a character afterwards. Geoconstructs unleash shockwaves. That's useless. And when they deal damage, they will also constantly lose HP. The character's attack damage is increased by 25%. Can stack up to 3 times. When a character uses elemental burst, sure. Yeah, these are all useless. I'll take, I guess, that. I'm sure if they're gonna keep losing health, then, where's Bennett? Bennett Kazuha, and then I put Sarah here. Okay. What the fuck? Why did it randomly do damage?
Shine down.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Into the wind.
Okay.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay. No, I have no energy.
There is no escape.
One with nature. Time to go.
Storm the front. Quiver. Shine down.
Wind strike.
Everybody stand back. Now you shall perish.
Okay, they just both randomly died. Hey, Scotty. Welcome. I have no idea what the hell just happened. But okay. Next one.
There is no escape.
The wind's no spell. One with wind.
Alright, do that. Alright.
Teamwork is strength. Glory to the Shogun. Strike.
Wind strike.
I do that here. And then we just slash them. Okay. They're dead. Oh, come on. Okay, we have those two left. What can we do now? I guess we can do with that. What are the buffs here? When a character recovering HP, max HP will increase by that. When a character's charge attack hits an opponent, they will generate 1. Sure. Normal attack hits an opponent 3 times. Sure. When a character is with HP higher than 70%, that's useless. Okay. I'll have to put you last, but we can get this work. We cannot use these. So we can't use those. I guess we might as well. Do we have the... Wait, which one's the energy one here? It will generate particles. Okay. I guess this is the one time we can actually make use of this. Because we'll actually get energy. I guess we can actually make use of that. Yeah, select that. Confirm. Alright, we'll start it. Where's the start?
Time to act.
Yeah, I can't switch the weapons. So that sucks. Alright. I can't give him the better weapons.
Rain out. Here comes the catch.
You're toast! Boba, get them! Higher, higher,
Right. Alright, come on.
Rain cutter. Busted. Game's up.
Alright, come on, do that. Because they're giving us energy from whenever I charge attack anyways. So that's actually usable. Is chat loading for me? I see it. I see the... Oh shit, there was another one. I didn't even notice that one. Fucking hell. I didn't even notice that one. I have to report this again. Seriously, YouTube needs to do something about these piece of shits spam bots. I just noticed. When I was like looking at the menus, I didn't even see it. And then now when I see it now. But yes, I do see the chat. This is just getting really, really annoying. Like, what the fuck?
When the sun's out, bathe in
Whoever is responsible for those bots.
in moonlight.
Yeah, you're reporting them all too good. Because it's just really annoying. I have to manually, I'm just manually removing them. It is just insane.
Witness the power of Gua. No, my...
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
To the ferry.
Alright, come on.
Here comes the catch.
Busted. Take it easy.
Time to go!
Okay.
Time to act. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
You're toast! Nice and spicy. Is it
Oh, her const. I'm gonna restart this. Reset this round. Oh, it makes you restart all the way here. Whatever.
Let me leave you first. No, my sword. Here comes the catch.
Alright, come on.
Busted. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Things are about to get
Alright,
dicey.
come on.
Quietly now.
This isn't good.
Okay.
Let me weave you first. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
You're toast! Higher, hands on fire!
Here's the other one.
Quietly now. Game's up. One's over.
Okay.
No, my sword.
I can just heal Hotel like this then. Let me heal her up. I could actually just heal like this. Wait for it. When it expires, there we go. She got healed a bit.
Rain outlines your
Let her get healed a bit. Come on. Yeah. The rotating thing is kind of neat, I guess.
busted. Time to act. Witness the power of Gugwa. Time to go.
Okay, now I just gotta wait.
But the truth is still unknown.
Okay.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a rope. Go. I'll remember
Alright.
No, my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Nice and spicy!
There we go. Whatever, it's done. Okay. Battle Pass 46. I don't even know what the hell I'm even gonna grab. This is just like, I don't even know what the fuck am I gonna grab. I'm just gonna look up a quick list to see what the hell I'll even grab from this. Because I don't really even know what the hell to grab. What does she want? Okay, I guess I'll get elegance. Not like it matters because I have nothing to use it on. Okay. You can get all the rewards there. Whatever that stuff is. And the event shop. Sure, we can grab that. Now we can grab that. Let's go upgrade the shit weapon that they gave. I mean, it's free, I guess, but it's a shit weapon. Where the hell is it? Alright, might as well max it out because they give it for free. Even if it's kind of a shit weapon. Wait, actually, there's something I gotta double check on. You know, it's better if I go here because I can just upgrade the stuff there. It's a bit easier. Let it load in. Let it load in. Come on. Why does it take so long for it to load? It's on an SSD and everything. Whatever. Oh wait, I didn't even see what I needed. First is that free, whatever this piece of shit is. It needs a bit of arrow sight. Open ascension materials. No. Okay, we got the arrow sight. Let's go upgrade those weapons, I guess. Where is it? This one. Ascend. Oh, we don't have enough of the ores? Interesting. I thought I would have enough. I guess I don't. Let's go have the blacksmith make more then. I thought I would have had enough. Okay, here you go. Make me some. Maybe they have the materials here? No, they do not. Oh wait, no they do. Where's the shit bow? Oh, we need to get the aerosite, the chunks of aerosite then. Alright, let's go get the chunks of aerosite. Because I didn't make those. Alright, might as well get it maxed out while it's discounted. Oh, I don't have enough. Do I not have enough for that? At least I can max out that thing as well, I guess. Eventually. Where's the other thing? That's not it. Oh, I already maxed that one out. I only have 32 pieces of that. Whatever. Okay, let's go back to the spot here and continue the story mission thingy. However you wanna call it, the event thing. Alright, let's continue it. I don't get why it says I can unlock a new teleport point when I can't even teleport down there. I have to run there. I have to run there and go through like 2 loading screens. Like, really? Alright, it says enter the new domain. Oh. Okay. Really? You're gonna continue with that now? Okay then. Alright, let's get back into this. Let's get back into this.
What's this?
What a weird and wonderful scene, I guess.
Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
It's even bigger than a cooking pot.
That's the best description you can come up with? It's way, way bigger than that!
Yeah, we can put you in the cooking pot.
Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up.
Yeah.
This really is the fantastic compass. It's so huge. How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office? I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first.
That's definitely a big one.
What the? Are they treasure hoarders?
What are they doing here? Yeah, what the hell are the treasure hoarders doing here?
Familiar. Oh yeah. I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago.
Oh. God damn it, now I have to... They're forcing me to use her now. Wait. What did they even give her? Uh-huh. Okay. Why the hell did they give her this? They're forcing me to fight as her and she's like kinda shit. Why? Come on. Why are they forcing me to play as her? Okay. What the hell was that glowing thing on the side?
Easy peasy. Just like last time.
Yeah, well, cook Paimon.
When I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me.
Being a legal advisor sounds tough, huh?
Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake.
I wouldn't call that martial arts.
Same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory?
Maybe?
Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable.
Okay. Find more clues in the space.
There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design, in all likelihood, this is the fantastic compass. Why is there a small version of the fantastic compass stuck in the ground? What's it for?
Uh-huh.
Huh? A new entrance. Great.
Okay, can we go in from behind?
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world.
Welcome back, Moltres. Uh-huh. I have no idea what the fuck is going on, but okay. There's an invisible wall there, though. So I can't just glitch there.
I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not.
Yeah, what's that sound?
The Fatui? Whose memory is this?
Just as I thought.
Okay.
Yelan, you're here.
Yeah.
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Alrighty.
Relax. We're together now.
I have to use her. Okay.
Quietly now.
Boom boom! Motion to compel.
Gotcha. Busted.
Apparently cooked food is disgusting.
Here comes the catch.
Alright.
Out of here, I will recall. See in the compass. That's just
Okay. Cool.
Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me.
Mm-hmm.
You've still got it.
Yeah, that voice just now.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself?
Mm-hmm.
Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory.
Okay.
Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic.
I'm calling the enemies over like you're trying to get a puppy's attention. Yeah. Yeah.
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
Okay. He wants to point up there. Okay. And then we go here again. Great. If it's exactly what I'm thinking it's gonna be, it's gonna get even worse. Please don't be that. Please don't. I get the feeling it's gonna force me to play as that character. Weird. Let's see what happens if I keep pushing it backwards. Am I going the right way? What the fuck? Where am I supposed to be going? Why isn't anything changing? It's stuck, apparently. Okay. Okay, all this stuff is just invisible wall. Yeah, okay, no, I can't explore anywhere there. And it just takes you back. Okay. Hmm. Where the fuck do I go then? And now it's over here. I can't go forward. Well, what happens if I go through here? I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. I'm just hitting the thingy. And now it brings us back here. You can only take it to where it's lighting up. Okay. I'll take it forward. I really have no idea where the fuck I am. And it takes us here. Let's just see what happens if I go here. Okay. So each one just changes where you'll end up. I'll just keep it on that one and see where I go. Because I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, it just took me back here. Alright. You go lurk then. Okay, we want it this way. Right? If we want that one that way. We'll go this way. Hopefully it won't take us back to where we were before. Okay. And then we'll go here. Wait, are we still in that same room? Did it really just take me back to the same room? Okay, yeah, that's definitely the same room. Okay. Maybe there's an item here. Letter 2. Getting Valorant vibes from the distorted world. Well, I have no idea what the fuck is going on here. So that just takes us between these two. What the fuck? And there's like nothing here. Yeah, because there's just invisible walls there. It's just taking me between the two rooms. And it just showed like, yeah, we need to go there to go back. And if we go forward, we're just gonna get trapped in here. What the fuck? And now we're here. Yeah, we're just trapped. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? You'll still be here, you just won't your tendonitis. Fair enough, you didn't mention that. Hopefully you get better soon. Wait.
We're way behind schedule.
Did that do anything? No. Blowing that up didn't do anything. I mean, I guess. If I break that, I guess. Maybe I'm supposed to break the branch.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Maybe that's what I was supposed to do. Trigger the bombs there and break the branch.
Next on the agenda.
Wait, put it forward. I blew up the bombs, I broke the branch. Today is the 1 year anniversary and you first noticed? Wait, is it? I didn't even notice. But damn. I guess it is. If it is, then it is. I didn't even notice. Okay, so the tree there is gone. Is there anything back here? Oh. Fucking hell. Not again. Not again. The bot is back. The bot is back. It's back. A good thing it didn't get picked up by Restream chat. But it's back. It's back. Why? Why is this getting away? Why are they getting away with this?
It's so nice to de-stress.
Alright. I got rid of the spam bots again. That was annoying. What the fuck are you doing down there? Oh, you just realized. Yeah. Hopefully in the next 2 months you get better, yeah. Hopefully. Cause that's rough. That's rough having to deal with that.
Wouldn't gliding be...
Okay. Hopefully we'll be fine now. I destroyed the branch there. Okay.
Another new space.
Yep.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Okay.
Bosacious. I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
I guess this one's fine. It's
No
him.
worries. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
Or if it's just Zhao, it'd be fine.
This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Okay.
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands! I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacious' signature tactic.
Die here with me!
Huh? How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
What the hell?
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
Okay. Do I just wait?
Look! Bosacious is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacious, martial Vtuber. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis
I just want to see. They gave him Constellation 3.
would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Uh-huh. Okay. He didn't fight anything. He just walked around in circles.
Phantom, be gone!
Mm-hmm.
Xiao, are you okay?
You haven't recovered from your injuries yet?
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
Okay.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacious, Martial Vtuber?
Yes.
Okay.
So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacious has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
Okay.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
Okay.
Didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time?
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Everyone died the end.
Maybe he forgot who he was.
Okay.
The karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Bosacious had already gone mad before he disappeared.
Mhm.
There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
Mm-hmm.
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know.
Okay.
This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In
Sure.
other words, despite going mad, Bosacious came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind.
Okay.
This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
He fought the monsters?
Bosacious's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
Oh,
This space is really starting to affect us.
I
okay.
believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains.
Okay.
If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate.
And it's another one of these bots. Reported. And then blocked. God fucking damn it. I want to murderize whoever's doing this. Whoever's responsible. I want to. No, you gotta make them eat those words. You gotta like print them out like on cardboard or whatever, and then force feed those words to them. Or something, I don't know. Okay. Let's go.
Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius.
Alright, we gotta enter the new space. Well, that's just stuck there. So I'm gonna have to open that gate somehow. Great. Yeah, get a flamethrower. And cook them alive. And go feed them to the doggies. Okay, that one is... The gate there is locked over. It's locked. So I'm gonna have to go backwards, I guess. How am I gonna get through there? And they had the gate sealed there. So there's probably something else hidden around here somewhere. Because I need to get through that gate. Or wait, no. Oh wait, I can just pull the lever here. And then you go forward. Okay. And now it's
Show them
a spider.
Yahoo!
Okay. Let's bring it backwards. And then backwards more. Right, because we went to that corner over here. So maybe we're gonna go over there. Anything else that could be hidden here?
We're way behind schedule.
Already got the thing there by blowing up the crate. I don't see any switches or levers or anything. So I guess it's probably fine to go forward in time. Yeah, sell their cooked bodies on the dark web. Ugh, there's another one. They keep spamming. Ugh. They keep spamming. It's really, really getting annoying, especially because I have to go through like 69 menus to do one report and remove them. Come on. Actually, no, not cooking them right away is the thing. What you gotta do is murderize them and sell their organs on the black market. Sell their organs, the guys who are doing this. or maybe you murderize them, you take their organs and have them donated to people who need them. Right? Don't sell them on the black market, donate their organs to people who actually need them. right? Just harvest their organs and give it to the people who actually need them. There we go. Or better yet, put them in the box and throw them in the ocean? No. Because you're just wasting their... You're wasting that. You're wasting it. You're wasting them. You gotta take their organs, right? You gotta take their organs and donate them to people who actually need them.
Looks like there's some information.
Like once they die, they'll pull it out. Do whatever you want with it. No thanks, I don't want them. Okay, letter 4. Whatever. I didn't read it.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millilith soldiers who stayed here.
Okay.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Who's the Boyang?
Boyang was one of my ancestors. The one who didn't make it back.
Okay.
Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
Okay.
I believe so.
And the Millilith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Okay.
So scary. What happened?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then we'll finally know the truth.
Give their body to
Who
GLaDOS.
knows how this space is planning?
She'll begin the testing. Silver bodies to research facility. You know what? You know that's probably another good idea. You know, who needs to instead of like going through the trouble of doing testing on animals, do the testing on them. That way they can get the true live human testing. No need to conduct clinical trials, just use them themselves. Big brain. No, just... Yeah, GLaDOS would like to do the testing, right? GLaDOS loves testing. You know, she needs the science to get done so she can go make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. Right? She wants the science to get done so she can make the neat gun. Yes, GLaDOS likes to test. Right? GLaDOS does like to test. She wants to begin the testing. That's all she does. Test, test, test. GLaDOS is big brain. Yeah. She definitely is. She definitely is. GLaDOS the big brain.
Next on the agenda.
There's nothing here at all.
Yeah.
What a creepy space.
Mm-hmm.
It has the feel of the abyss.
Yep.
But where are the opponents?
Yeah, is this my memory?
Your memory? Of what?
That's the power of the abyss.
Abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
Yeah. I read so because I always will remember. The abyss is always bad news and I can't control this. Okay, I can't control this.
It's getting darker.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Ether, wait!
Exactly. GLaDOS is able to go through all those insults at once. Exactly. Exactly. Oh wait, I got an idea.
Huh? What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
It looks like.
The fantastic compass.
Mm-hmm.
In other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
Okay.
Oh, he was just a figment of your imagination? So, he appeared as an illusion because you miss him so much, huh?
Yeah, I can sense he's not here. But at least we found this.
Yenfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
Yeah.
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out.
Okay.
Kalon? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and...
Okay.
Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside.
Okay.
Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer. Here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Uh-huh. She's just gonna unlock it here. Okay. Oh, you can still move with the needle. You can still do it.
Within yin and yang.
What happens if I just go through? You can still go through it. Okay. Will they still be here if I go through it? Oh, it just takes you back to the same room. Okay.
Now that I've found the fantastic, but if the bosacious we saw...
Okay. Oh, we got more rewards. Sure. Leave the place I'm in. Okay. I guess I'll leave the domain. I guess.
Well, well. This is not what I was expecting.
Okay.
Oh, seems like you've made a new discovery.
Okay, we got the notes. Sure.
This information was left
I'm
by
not
a
reading it though.
witch called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
Okay.
All this information, it was left by your ancestor?
Apparently.
Hundreds of years ago, two of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria. They set out together, but only one of them made it back.
One of your brother's toys just went off without anyone touching it. It's one. Oh no. What kind of toys? What kind of toys they playing with?
Karma.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
From reading through this, it
Okay.
sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Yep.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out?
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die!
Uh-huh. There is a way out. I can just teleport out.
Enough of this place! Let me out!
Uh-oh.
What was that?
It's the Coco Melon bus? Uh-oh. The Coco Melon bus.
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second. I just need to double check.
No, we need to gather all the memes to help us beat Coco Melon. We need to get Morbius. We need to get we need to get SpongeBob. We need to get the Morbius. We need to get what else? What else should we get? We need to get the all the Infinity Stones and whatever. We need to get a Power Ranger or whatever. I don't know. You gotta get all the memes. You gotta use all the memes to defeat the evil Coco Melon. Gotta get that right. That's what the Morbius is about. You gotta get one of the Avengers. Yeah. No. You get the best one. You get Morpheus. Not Morpheus. Morbius. You get Morbius, the ultimate Avenger, because it's Morbin time. You gotta Morb to win. You gotta Morb. You know, because it's one of the movies of all time. Get Thanos himself. Yeah, just yeet Thanos at Coco Melon. The weird purple grape who wanted to kill all of, like, because he fell in love with death, he wanted to kill half of all life or whatever, just to impress her. Thanos has a dumb story. Called William Afton from FNAF. Okay.
Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of.
No.
I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this.
Okay.
Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst.
Okay.
A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity.
Okay.
I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work.
Okay.
It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough. But still, we must be on the right track.
Okay.
And look! Something seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
I didn't see anything.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
Okay.
I see. It makes sense now.
It's back. It's back. God damn it. Maybe the things that says shit try us out or whatever, they need to try shit out. Gotta shove shit down their throats. Ugh. Hold on, that crystal, the huge crystal you saw from the bottom of the chasm. I remember the... Oh, come on! No. You don't get to live. Another one's coming. Another one's getting blocked. Really, like, whoever's responsible for those bots, they need to go down a sewer slide. Whoever's responsible. I remember when the crystal hit the ruined serpent, they seemed to be an opposing force. Was it that opposing force that delayed the awakening of that space now has swallowed us, or did the impact weaken the entrance to the ground? Also, we haven't seen any abyss monsters in here. Could this all be connected?
Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
Okay.
Paimon can barely move anymore. Why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you.
Okay.
Just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
Let's go.
Okay. Alright, let's go talk to her. It still didn't unlock the last two. Okay.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back.
Yeah, how's Ito
He
doing?
must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry.
Okay.
What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces. But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. We found the thingy.
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, there really is no way out of this space after all.
Uh-huh.
It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
Okay.
Shoot!
This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass, and it responded.
Okay.
All it did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Yeah.
But the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method.
Okay. So what do you want now?
Remember what the book says? When mortal and adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth.
Okay.
Only when a mortal and an adeptus combine their powers can the fantastic compass be fully activated. I'm a mix of human and adeptus, so the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Okay.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
Yeah, so that Joe and Yolani need to cooperate.
So, an Adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yeah.
Yes, if my guess is correct, then when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it. Maybe even reverse it.
Okay.
Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can reverse it,
then we're home free.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. So there's still hope?
Okay.
You bet.
Alrighty then.
Your idea seems reasonable.
Okay, well let's all take a quick break. We'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
Okay. After everyone has had a rest.
Oh boy. Paimon's so nervous.
Yeah, don't be afraid. This is going to work.
Yaman, Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Okay.
But Yenfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for.
What's that?
I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories.
Mm-hmm.
We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle.
Okay.
Space. Well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but the whole time, it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions.
Okay.
Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Ravenwalk.
Created it.
Thanks for the follow. I remember a giant snake just outside the space.
Oh,
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I was there too.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Who else did you think it was?
Because I just waited till everything was over to do it. That's why I'm late at the event. Because of how slow they release the content, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna just do it all at once before it ends. And that's how I do things.
That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it.
Okay.
Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces?
Sure.
If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks like I might be the one responsible for all of this.
Okay.
No. You're just trying to help us and solve the problem. You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
If you say so. You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years ago.
Okay.
Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the fantastic compass will likely disappear.
Okay.
Actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the fantastic compass to begin with.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance. So, whose wish was it that summoned this device?
Yeah, perhaps it was all of
Perhaps
us.
it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search.
Okay.
It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
Yeah.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together.
Okay.
This is fate. Then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Alrighty then.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Okay.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
Alright.
Stars align, bestow your light, evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge, by dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Okay.
Aha!
It lit up.
Fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
Okay.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Elatus, falling in!
I guess we're leaving now. And now they're all looking at those weird ghost things. As cool as she is in the cutscene, she's quite a disappointment to actually use her in game.
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years. Only to seek the nameless Yaksha, do I request your approval.
Okay. Something there? Oh, it's just more of those. If only she could actually do that when you use her. They make them look all cool in the cutscenes, but when you actually get to play them, it's kind of a disappointment. Okay.
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
Do you just get left behind? There he goes. Oh. Okay. There's Mr. Dongli. Okay. Well, there's that. I guess we escaped it. We're finally out of the danger zone. Everyone rests and starts chatting.
I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
Okay.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime.
Okay.
I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
I guess they're all safe now.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Yeah, so thanks to you too, Yolan.
It looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
Okay then.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Zhao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that.
Okay.
Since it's not easy to persuade Zhao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Zhao, she's criticizing you.
Yeah.
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that.
Okay.
I will keep your words in mind.
Seems like you got through to him.
Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement.
Okay.
It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
Okay.
Wait, so Bullchucker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever, is he?
I doubt it.
Let's go check on him.
Okay, let's go check on him. There he is.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are you in any pain?
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
Okay.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation... Oh, brother.
What are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million more.
Okay.
I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
We just got back up here.
Story. We'll fill you in later.
Okay.
We're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your help. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this.
Okay.
Please accept my apologies, and let me find
Oh,
some way
God.
to compensate you for the trouble.
Crazy talk. You helped us first.
You're really spamming it here.
Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
Oh, God damn it.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, I already banned them, don't worry.
I am famished.
I already banned them.
Barely walk here.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Okay.
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too!
Yeah, we have other things to do.
Fine.
Okay.
Alright, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay?
They're not my
What we
friends.
just went through was a lot.
Alright, have fun.
Wait, Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take take this to mean we're square.
Okay then.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know.
You can still see their messages?
Traveler, flying lavender melon?
Oh.
Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on.
I don't see it in the UI. But damn, if you can still see it. Let's see what happens if I reload it then. One sec. I'm gonna try and check it there. If I click view event. One sec. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Let me see if I can still see it in the chat. I guess it's because they didn't update for you. Oh wait, no, they're still here. Oh god, there's so many of them. What the fuck? Remove. I have to manually remove them. Okay, so sometimes it just bugs out. When I report them, it doesn't remove them immediately. What the hell? It removed them from my view, but it didn't remove it from your guys' view? Okay, this is a pain in the ass. I have to manually remove them all. Okay. Hi, this user. Shit, there's so many of them. Yeah, I have to ban them in the chat first. It's just very slow. The way to ban them, it's just a pain in the ass. Because the UI is like kind of shit for that. Did it delete all their messages? I guess there's not. Did it delete them all? Oh wait, no, there's still more. Oh, they're all gone. Good. Oh wait, no, there's still more. Oh wait, no, it just says they're hidden now. Okay. Let's see if I refresh the page just in case. Yeah, cause like for some reason the YouTube streaming UI versus the actual view box is not the same. So it's actually worse. Oh god. Hide the user on the channel. Oh, there's a lot more I have to hide and remove. God damn it. Hide the user on this channel. There's so many of those shitty ass bots. Okay. Yeah, because it doesn't even like load them all properly. Yeah, I'm gonna see what happens if I view it in let me just skip halfway in the past. Okay, it's not showing me the things there. What happens if I open this in incognito mode just to see if it removed everything? Yeah, it's not interfaced properly at all. It's definitely not. Oh wait, it just shows message deleted. It doesn't even show, it still shows their stupid thing. Okay. It shows message deleted, but like, it doesn't work properly. If I open it in incognito mode, where I'm not logged in, it doesn't work properly. It just shows, it just says their message was deleted, but it still shows their name there. Oh. That's that still doesn't remove that still doesn't fix it. Because they're still there. It just says that their message was deleted. It just says the message was deleted, but their name still shows up. Like, it still shows that. Like, it still does. The freaking UI for this. Like, I don't see it in the streaming UI, but. Like, it really doesn't work properly. Like, if I click remove, it doesn't actually remove them. Yeah, YouTube keeps their name, which is just really, really bad. It is really, really bad. It really doesn't do a good job. It really doesn't do a good job of removing them. It keeps their names, which is just ugh. Like, I can remove them from, like, viewing the VOD thing, like in the video play thing, but it doesn't actually remove them completely. They really need to do something about that.
Oh, I want to hear this.
Alright, what happened?
Me too. Count me in.
YouTube translates what Ushi said for everyone. Yeah. But a mutual in another stream got their message filtered because they said they were squeaky clean. What? How the hell they got it filtered? How the hell do I get this thing filtered out?
Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover, huh?
Okay.
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi's words may well come in handy.
You betcha! Just leave it to us.
Alright, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Oh yeah! Grub time!
See you next time.
Okay. Zhao.
Taking care of business?
Mm-hmm.
There wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
Okay.
You're still here.
Yeah.
I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor. Aren't you going with them?
Yeah. Weird blacklist emojis. Yeah.
I figured as much.
Interesting.
I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close. Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues.
I mean, I
hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut.
I actually do have some stuff blacklisted, but like, the way they get around blacklisted words is by putting it in the name. That's the problem.
We got it. We'll make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
Okay. You got a mean streak you on.
Figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg.
Okay.
Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through.
Okay.
Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years?
Mm-hmm.
I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know.
Okay.
I think someone helped us out at the last minute.
Yeah.
They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone of great importance.
Okay.
Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me. See you when I see you.
Yeah, with URLs and cuss words in their names. It's not even just that, but yeah, like, they just let them through. It's just ridiculous.
Waiting for you? Really? ago.
Where is it?
And it's not even just that. Remember the other day when the other guy was just spamming the chat too? Like, how the fuck do they let that happen?
Place that has to do with the Yakshas.
Okay. Layers of fear. Sure. Okay, we got another achievement. Is this available yet? Nope. It's still not available? God damn. Wait, one sec. Gotta check on the auras I put. The enhancement crystals. Gotta get those real quick. Alright, come on. Okay, let's get back to it. But it's really annoying how they just keep popping up. And how they're just able to exist. Like how they're able to exist. Yes.
The temple up ahead was built to remember Pervases.
Okay.
Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
Oh.
You mean back when we were underground?
Yeah, what did you realize?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past.
Okay.
Could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more.
Okay.
For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy.
Oh.
And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing.
I think you know that isn't true.
So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Okay.
Hey, don't say that.
Now we got something to tell you.
Oh yeah, Usha wanted us to tell you. It's very important.
Yeah, they used to show up every 20 minutes. They vanished early March and then moved to their names, yeah.
Power to exorcise demons.
And now they're back.
People use him
Exactly.
to turn them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side.
Mm-hmm.
He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest.
Okay.
Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them.
Yeah, there will always be someone willing to be by your side.
Like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? And, well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
Okay.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others.
Okay.
They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way.
Oh.
The Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity.
It's back again.
Him as Alatus, Minogius, and others. These are the names of the 5 Yakshas. I am Alatus, and Minogius is General Capesus.
Okay, it just auto-deletes them here. Oh, fucking hell.
Or General Musatus. I heard that people call the 5 of us Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti. Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death. Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were
It's
sensible
really
suggestions.
annoying.
But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments. It took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Well,
6 months.
still thinks you were amazing.
Ugh.
Yanfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of.
You know, I got a really good idea to how we can deal with those people. Whoever's running those bots, I'd like to grab them. I would like them to take them to the top of Mount Everest and build a giant coil of wire and then have it wrapped around them and have it go from the bottom of Mount Everest all the way to the summit of Mount Everest and strap a very strong magnet in between them and then drop them down. Just have them drop down and fall straight through the entire massive coil of wire and just and then like put a multimeter at the end of the yeah. I do have some form of auto mod, but not really. I have to figure out how to get the thing working to try and see what I can do about that. But what I'm trying to say is like you have them strapped in with a magnet, you drop them through a giant coil of wire, and have it go from the summit of the peak, the very top of Mount Everest, and then have him like fall all the way through to the very bottom. And then the reason why is I want to see how much energy they would generate from the electromagnetic field from them falling through a magnetic wire. Like just how much energy they would generate. Because essentially what you would have there is it's kind of like a makeshift generator there of like you have like a motor spinning around basically with the whole magnet falling through. It's back. Okay, it's just like you just keep coming back. It's just really, really annoying. Is this another one of my experiments? Yes, sure. You know what? I should remember what I did with the Enderman in that Minecraft stream. You gotta make it worse. You gotta put them, like, have them fall through. Just put them in the minecarts and send them into the water. Have them drown, or I don't know. Send them off the edge of the world.
If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape.
Exactly. So that was Zhongli's power back there.
In the end, I still had to burden another.
Okay.
That's how it should be, right? You've known Zhongli, Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped him before, so he helped you back.
Yeah.
What's the big deal?
Yeah.
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it.
I didn't feel it. I didn't feel it too. I felt the need to keep banning these piece of shit bots.
It's good that one more person will remember him.
Okay. Oh.
Minogius, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again.
Uh-oh.
I've told you countless times. I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
Oh.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Mm.
Boyang, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
Of course.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother, what's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me. Don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? My memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my...
So what? Is you burned up? That guy's dying too. Okay. So that's all of them. Okay.
Sisters have come for me. Boyang.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Oh.
Brother Bosacius.
Hey, Bosacius. Bosacius.
I am Bosacius, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
Okay.
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you.
Okay.
Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? The approach of death? Whatever it might have been. By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery. And yet, we have no fear.
Okay. Yeah, are you sure it's okay for you to tell me all this?
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you.
Okay.
Monanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacius's fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger.
Okay.
Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacius.
Okay then.
The stone did not survive.
Oh.
Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us. And Bosacius was very sad when he passed.
Oh.
Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanis said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul.
No.
Bosacius, Boyang, and all those soldiers.
I'm sure they're all heroes.
I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish.
Okay.
I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
Okay. There we go. That one's completed. Okay. Complete all prerequisite realms. Sure. Okay, so we can just warp there to do the rest of the challenges. Okay. Mm-hmm. And why does it show up there like that? Alright, let's go do the challenges then. Uh-huh. Each time one combat round completed, all party members will have to recuperate for one turn, and which they'll be unable to be deployed. Okay. What buffs do we have here first? Jumping, crit rate will increase when the active character deals damage while having 100% energy. Okay, we can take that. Elemental skill hits an opponent their elemental skill damage. Sure, we'll take that. After a character uses their elemental burst, all after a plunging attack hits opponents, plunging attack damage will increase. Whatever. There's only... Okay, there's no Electro Abyss mages here. Okay. We can just put you here. We can put you there, because elemental skill damage, I guess. And then, you know what? I'll just go put that. Yeah, we'll just go with these three. Oh, fuck, I have to block another one. Nobody loves you. You go die. How to murder the guys behind these spam bots. How the hell, how can you murder them? Okay.
Right here.
What you got?
Oz, reveal thyself. Wings of darkness. Come.
Oh, wait.
No rest for the weak.
Come on out. Emerge.
The wrong test subject.
Okay. Next one, it just keeps going forward, I guess. Round 2.
Right now. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Ninjutsu. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
That's it? What the fuck? That's it?
Right here. By royal decree. Away I go. Show them right now. I'm out of here. Make my escape.
Okay. They're all healed up. Next one. Okay. What's this one? They have hydro stuff here. What buffs can we take? When an active character is recovering HP, there will be a lingering wave that records the HP of recovered party members, including overflow healing. The wave will shockwave of the as healing is damaged. Sure, the lingering wave will. Okay, it's just that. We'll take that one. When a character triggers a swirl reaction, all party members gain 80% anima bonus. What? When a character's plunging attack deals damage, electro charge or other electro. Okay. Well, I guess we'll do that. Electro charge or electro resistance and hydro resistance decreased. Sure. I'll take this then. I guess I can put that in. And then, where's Bennett? Where are you, Bennett? Okay. Do I just go through the door?
Illusion shattered.
Okay.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Everybody stand back.
Mind the deluge.
Shine down.
Into the wind.
Oh, it's already... Okay. Sure.
Illusion shattered. I'm going in.
Be still. I may have overestimated myself.
Now you shall perish.
Okay. Wait, did that not count as hard? Whatever.
There is no escape.
The depths beckon.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay, sure. Character's jumping ability, plunging attacks generate a cyclone. Okay. Attack speed. When 3 or more different types of weapons, sure. Okay. Electro charge, I guess we'll do that. We can get the electro charge there. Attack boost. And then remove that one. Get the extra energy. Why not? Okay. You can go there, you can go there. I'll put you in there. It's not like it's gonna matter. And then the last slot, where's Sayu?
Emerge. Wings of darkness. Come, settle. Let me weave you a verse.
Okay. That worked well. Okay.
Show them, right here.
Shadow Raven, let's
Witness the power of Gurwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Okay. Next one.
Emerge, right now.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Ring cutter.
Hi, Ninjutsu.
Okay, that was easy. Very easy. That was very, very easy. Okay. We'll get that one done. We're level 47 now. And then we'll go here. Get all the rewards there. Now the last one's unlocked. And then shop. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go to the last one. Alright, what does this one say? Does it even tell me what the effect is here? Select one character, continue. Everyone else will enter recuperation for 2 rounds. Okay. Yeah, you noticed the bot was bothering me, but at least hey, you're here now. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Let's put official ones. Wait, no, this one has the electric thingy there. Yeah, that's fine. If we can enter recuperation, then so be it. What buffs can we get here? When an active character is recovering HP, crit rate when the character's also constantly lose HP. Okay. Wait, I got an idea. I might as well abuse this. I'll give you a different circlet. Because I might as well abuse the fact that I get a bunch of free stats here. Not that one. Which one's the better one? Oh yeah. I can do that. And then... Miss Official. Where are you, Official? I'm just gonna abuse what I can here. Okay. You're gonna get this bow. Where's Official? Where is she? Just this one. Crit will be increased by 30% when the active Hmm. Okay, we just need those. We'll only use those two buffs. What can I put in the last slot? It doesn't really matter. I'm doing fine. Just outside of just dealing with that. Doing fine. Alright.
Emerge right now.
Does it say I have the crit right there? It doesn't.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. I'm out of here.
How about now?
Emerge right now. Emerge.
Okay, it's still always critting, so that's fine. Okay.
Right now. Emerge.
I'm out of here. Come on out. By royal decree.
Alright.
Right now. Right here.
Come on. Alright, challenge completed. Where do we go next? You saw the thumbnail, I was like wondering why I look angry, and you found out why. Yeah. You found out why.
Come on out. Right now. Emerge.
I'm out of here. Oz revealed by Ninjutsu.
Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Okay.
I'm out of here. Look at me. Just
Okay. Okay, what do we have here? Geoconstructs, unleashed waves. Right, we'll take that. Why wouldn't it let me select it? What the hell? First I gotta remove her. There we go, let me select it now. When a character triggers swirl reaction, all party members gain anima bonus. Geoconstructs. Unleash shockwaves, sure. After a character uses elemental burst. When a character's charge attack. And why not? I guess. I'll put Dongli in here, I guess. And then I can just... Wait, what else is here? Just the hounds. I guess I could put Venti there. Nah, you know what? Might as well. I'm not gonna use them anyways. Let me select it. What the hell? Okay, we can start now. Where is it going? We go down this way? No, it's over here. Okay.
Emerge right now.
This is order. Quake!
think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Useless. Boring. Lament.
Alright, just jump up and down.
Worthless.
Whatever. And now we go up again.
Order guide you. Rise!
Show them. Right here. Emerge.
And then we go up here.
A sight to behold. Emerge, right now, right here.
Time for takeoff.
The theory solidified.
Right now.
I will have order.
Think you can get away?
I'm gonna do that here.
Disappear. Worthless. Worthless.
There, he's dead. Okay, there's the last round here. Okay. And here, what's the F here? Attack speed. That's the healing one. Okay. We'll take that. Okay. Kazuha. I guess I'll take a Bennett. Yeah, might as well. Oh, why does it say go here?
There is no escape.
Right here. Emerge.
As one with wind and cloud.
The wind knows me.
Teamwork is teamwork.
Right here, right now. Emerge. Is that all?
One with nature.
Okay. It's just rotating the map now. Okay.
Time to go.
Uh-huh.
Right now, right here, right now.
Illusion shattered.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Emerge.
What? No, it's dead. Where do I go next? Over here. Okay.
Right now. Emerge.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind.
I'm going in.
Right here, right now. Right here.
Got over 100k with those stints there. Oh, there's more. Oh, there were 6 rounds. Okay. Okay, there's a mech array there too. I didn't even realize there were 6 rounds in total. Okay. Take that. And that. Okay. Hydro or, electro or hydro reaction, sure. You can have fun with this. Put that here. And then I guess we can put, and why not? We have the Favonius anyways, so whatever.
Emerge.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
To ashes. Things are about to get dicey.
Alright.
Gotcha.
Right here. Emerge.
By royal decree.
Eyes on me. Quietly now.
Show them. Right now.
Okay. That one's done. Next one. I should have used Jingsho instead in there, but whatever.
Right here, right now, right here.
Midnight Phantasmical.
To ashes! Here comes the cash. Gotcha.
Alright.
Right now, right here, right now.
Odds reveal thyself.
Power that ended Python! Quietly now.
Emerge, right now.
Okay, next one. Okay. And this is why people turn on sub-only mode. Yeah, fair enough.
Right here.
I don't want to do it result to that though. Because it doesn't seem like fair. Because it's because of the
Emerge, right now, right here.
Midnight Phantasmical?
Eyes on me! Game's up. Fun's over.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now, right here. Emerge.
okay. Next round. Okay, this is round 5 out of 6 now. Okay. Well, I can pick them all up, so I'm gonna use that. Yeah, might as well do this. Gale Force. Enhances character's jumping. I'll take that. I'll take that crit right here. And, oh fuck, they're back again. Shit, there's like 2 of them. I want to murder whoever's responsible for this. I want to murder those people. Do not need to see them. Okay. Sure. I might as well just do whatever. Okay. Let's keep going. I get the really high jump now. Oh my god damn, it's just annoying when I have to
Right now, right
do the thingy.
all hail. Access enough. Emerge. Right now. Show them. Right here.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
This is long overdue.
Alright.
Right now. Emerge.
Let's play.
Think you can get away?
Oh shit. I killed them before I could finish them off with Fenty. That's unfortunate. That was a waste.
Right now. Emerge.
Here we go. Here to play.
Blaze over.
Alright, do that. Do that.
Time for takeoff.
And then do that.
Right now. Right here. Dear me.
Okay. We can take some buffs again. One of the characters recovering HP. Okay, we'll do that. We can put Zhongli back in here. We can bring Bennett back. And Kazuha back. Okay.
Right now, right here.
Stabilize.
Get out of here!
One with nature.
Okay.
Right now.
Everybody stand back!
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
This is order. Quake!
Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Solidify!
Okay. And then the next round. I guess this is the last one.
Order guide you. Crumble!
I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Come on out. Emerge.
I will have order. Rise!
Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork!
Wind strike. Clouds.
Alright.
The birds call.
Easy. Okay. Well then. Got that dealt with. Now we're at Battle Pass 48. Okay. And we'll claim all this. And then now... let's see, Lurking Peril. We got all the rewards there. Event shop. I guess we can clean it out now. Alright, might as well clean it out. Got a ton of experience books there, but no one who we're getting to use it on. Okay. Okay, there's one more thing I'm gonna be doing. The rhythm game one. I'll be right back after like a few minutes. I'm just gonna take a quick washroom break, and then I'm gonna continue on doing this. Alright? I'm just gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I was just in the washroom real quick. A together gaming. Hey, I see you're back. The eyes are staring into your soul. I know what you mean. It's like my model was just idle there. Because I just quickly went to the washroom. Alright, we just finished the, we just finished doing these events here. Oh. Okay, we'll do his thing now. Okay, let's go see the dumbass and Rito. Alright, there's also another thing I unlocked. Right? Oh yeah, I have that. We can do her special quest if we have time afterwards, I guess. What even are these two quests here? On stage, behind the stage, Tales of a thing? What the hell is this? I just realized I have like all these quests there. 3:05 a.m. You're going to Dave and Buster's tomorrow. Ah, I see. I see. Well, let's go do the Arataki whatever event first. And we'll see if we have time to do those other regular quests after. You finally see me playing Genshin. I mean, I have to like leave stuff on there stacked up, otherwise I'll have nothing to do in the game. Right? Okay. Yeah, where's the festival? Alright, you have a good night, Dewdrop. Okay. Let's see what he has to say.
Do you need a hand with anything?
Yeah, isn't there supposed to be a festival soon?
A festival? I haven't heard anything about a festival coming up.
Oh.
Could you be more specific? What festival are you talking about exactly?
It's the Almighty Arataki.
Arataki?
The Almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drum Along. Yeah.
Ah, yes. The same Arataki gang who made a scene at the Iridori Festival?
Mm-hmm.
So you're here for the unauthorized, unprofessional, and unofficial event, huh?
I guess.
No, it's not anything. It's the almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drumalong Festival.
Yeah, I gotcha. No need to keep rehashing
Okay.
it. I think I know what this is about. Let me bring you up to speed.
Okay.
So we saw the members of the Arataki gang here a few days ago, and they were busy at work leaving piles of hideous things all over the place.
Uh-huh.
Their leader claimed to be hosting a grand event, big enough to rival the Iridori Festival. I think that must be the one you're talking about.
Okay.
I asked them a couple of questions, and it quickly became clear that they had no permit to host the event, no proof of venue hire, and, surprise, surprise, no record of having registered the event with the police station.
Oof.
If that isn't the definition of an unauthorized, unprofessional, and unofficial festival, I don't know what is.
Yeah, it's also
According to the
unsafe
rules,
too.
we had to force them to shut down the event.
Okay.
What? You shut it down? Let Paimon guess. Then you arrested them.
Mm-hmm.
No, actually. Seeing that they had no prior experience organizing events and they'd at least gone to the trouble of preparing a safety plan, we just gave them a warning.
Okay.
Safety plan? Huh. That's pretty responsible.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you're looking for the Arataki gang, you could try going to Amakane Island, which is a venue designated by the Yashiro Commission for use in all kinds of festivals, big and small. It was established to try and encourage community cultural events. The application process is much simpler there and less expensive too.
Okay.
We told the Arataki gang about that.
Oh.
If they still want to host their event, that's going to be their best option.
Okay.
This whole thing is starting to sound like a non-starter.
You don't say. They're.
Since we've come this far, we might as well go and take a look at Amakane Island, right?
Yep. guess we'll go there. In the annoying spot to just run to. What do you expect? They're led by a dumbass. His non-existent brain has only 2 settings, on and moron. Okay, let's go there. Alright, that's just the switch for his stupidity. It's either on or more on. Alright. Slowly running over.
Same situation as earlier. The Arataki gang is nowhere in sight.
Mm-hmm.
There should be a Yashiro Commission representative here.
There's one right here.
Go and ask him.
Okay.
How can I help?
Yeah, we're looking for the Arataki gang.
Yes. You must be here for the almighty Arataki whatchamacallit festival too.
2?
Yep. Madam Kujo Sara of the Tenryo Commission and Yoimiya of Naganohara Fireworks have both been here so far.
Okay.
Yoimiya noticed them getting the venue ready when she was here to deliver some fireworks. I guess she got curious and went to go check it out.
Okay.
As to what Madam Kujo Sara was here for, I'm not quite sure.
Okay.
So other people got here before us? Oh, that's a good sign. So, where's the Arataki gang now?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, since there's no space available at any official venues at the moment, we had to allocate them to a tiny beach at the northwest part of the island.
Okay.
If only they'd applied earlier, we could have given them a better location. Head northwest. You'll see them.
Okay. Then we'll go there. What are they doing here? Oh, they got a bunch of generic NPCs there.
Hey there, compadres! You finally made it!
I guess.
I was just wondering when you'd be showing up. Next thing I know, boom, there you are! Oh boy, am I happy to see you.
Okay.
At this venue. What do you think? Is this a prime location or what?
I don't think that's the prime location.
It's surrounded by sea. The air is as fresh as it gets. There's no noise pollution from the city, and the views are simply spectacular.
Sure.
The venue is situated against the backdrop of Amakane Island, where you can enjoy exclusive access to the festival and culture center's first-rate equipment.
Okay.
With excellent transport links by sea and land, getting where you need to be is highly convenient, whether you're traveling by foot or by boat.
You guys are external optimists, alright?
The moment I set eyes on this venue, I knew this was the one.
Sure it was. They just told you this is all that they had left.
That changed the world.
Okay.
Give it up for the boss!
Clearly you're only here because the Tenryo Commission sent you away.
Yep.
Alright, let's get down to business.
Okay.
I invited you all here to attend the almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drum-Along Festival! A highly important festival, I might add.
Okay.
Yeah, boss said the first goal of the festival is to promote the Arataki gang and recruit new members.
Okay then.
It's to celebrate Shinobu's graduation.
Oh.
And last but not least, it makes up for all the previous team building events that were canceled due to insufficient funding.
3 festivals in one? Wow.
Okay.
Akira, we can leave that last point out for me.
Yeah, where's Shinobu?
The thing with festivals is you gotta get out there and promote them far and wide if you want to get a good crowd. So, Shinobu's handing out flyers.
Okay then.
Hey, Shinobu's supposed to be the star of the show, isn't she?
Exactly, what the hell?
She's out there working her butt off while you're hanging around here doing nothing.
Yeah, where the hell does she hang out with these dumbasses?
I'm entertaining guests.
Boss actually just got back.
Oh.
He said he was expecting you to arrive any second, so he came back specially to welcome you.
Okay.
Until then, he was out there with Shinobu working hard to bring more people to the festival.
Okay, but I don't really see.
Just doing my duty. Nothing more, nothing less.
Sure.
This bull chucker actually did some serious work for once. Huh. Paimon's pleasantly surprised.
Okay then.
Just a puny little flying lavender melon to stoop to the level of childish name-calling. Anyway, so, compadre, you got any questions about this festival?
Yeah, so we're all the people. I heard Sarah came.
Oh, you mean that stupid Tengu?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I hesitated, but, I sent her an invitation.
Why?
I cannot believe how ungrateful she is. Get this, she came all the way out here just to put up a bulletin board and write a load of baloney on it claiming that visitors need to be cautioned.
Yeah, she's just doing her job.
Us not to change it. It's blatant bullying of the gang, that's what it is.
No.
One day, I'm gonna defeat that Tengu fair and square in broad daylight in the middle of the street. She'll get what's coming to her.
Uh-huh.
So, compadre, you got any questions about this festival?
Yeah, you and Mia showed up too, I guess?
The owner of Naganohara Fireworks?
Mm-hmm.
Chatting with her is a real blast. She only found out about our festival because she happened to be delivering some fireworks to Amakane Island.
Yeah.
She really liked what we were trying to do here and came to pass on her best wishes. She even said she'll provide some fireworks for us next time. Looks like the Arataki gang should make sure to keep good ties with Naganohara Fireworks in the future.
Can you afford the fireworks?
So, compadre, you got any questions about this festival?
Yeah, so what's this festival got in store for us?
A ton of totally awesome stuff.
Okay.
See that hill over there? That's Sing-Along Hill. Stand at the top, look out over the sea, and sing your heart out. And this bonfire
nice.
is perfect for roasting lavender melons, the regular kind, or the ones of the annoying little floating variety.
Okay then.
These boxes, plenty of space whether you want to play Genius Invocation TCG or battle some beetles.
So did he just say something about roasting the lavender melons and the floating ones? They
You really pulled out all the stops.
Hmm?
But of course, the highlight of this festival is the drum-along. Here, feast your eyes on this.
Okay.
Just between you and me, this little treasure was sourced through a top-secret channel. They said it's a prized hand drum that once belonged to a renowned onmyoji, and it's worth 8 million mora.
Yeah, that sounds like bullshit.
Looks and the fact that the vendor and I kind of had a connection. Her words, not mine. She gave me a generous discount and only asked for 800,000 mora.
She went from 8 million to 800,000?
Yeah.
Like that? Sounds suspiciously like a scam to Paimon.
Yeah, that does sound like a scam.
Oldest trick in the book, right? Which is why it didn't work on me.
Mm-hmm.
I spotted the damage on the edge right away. Practically screamed, "Defective product alert!" Ooh, we have a connection. Give me a break. So I haggled hard and took her down to 80 G's. Practically a steal.
80, okay.
Yeah, more specifically daylight robbery.
Mm-hmm.
Still, it's pretty
Wait, 80 G isn't 80,000? Damn.
worth 80,000 mora.
Yeah.
Good for you, bull chucker.
It's only 80,000 mora. What do you take me for?
Uh-huh.
Put in 20 grand.
Me too. Huh? Boss, how come I had to pay 30 grand?
20 grand plus 20 grand plus 30 grand. You really are a bull chucker. You extorted 80 grand from your gang members and didn't pay a single mora yourself.
God damn.
You might want to check your mathematics there. I paid my share, you know. I paid the last 10 grand.
Uh-huh.
Alright, chat, but we should wrap things up. It's getting late. I should go rendezvous with Shinobu. The festival's just getting started. We need to keep plugging it to get a bigger crowd. Take care of the hand drum, alright? Oh, and if you want to try out the drum along at any point, Genta's your guy. Latest,
Okay.
compadre.
Okay then. You know, why the hell do these guys even follow this dumbass? Okay, let's go talk to Susan. And there's a drum along with him. Oh wait, here's the guy.
I'm Genta, the Arataki Drum Along Festival Welcome Ambassador. Are you ready for your drum along performance?
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's something that Boss forgot to mention to you about this hand drum. Since none of us really know if it's in tune or not, Please test it out first.
Okay.
That way, it'll sound better when you deliver your final performance. Go on, give it a try.
Okay. Press the controller button according to the drum beat. Sure. Wait. I guess that's fine. I don't know what I just... I don't even know what I was doing there. Uh-huh. Event details. Okay. It unlocks in 39 minutes. Wait, so the whole event isn't even out yet. Okay then. Okay. Uh-huh.
I'm Mamoru. You're asking what well as the do you feel that way?
Okay.
Hey, that was
Let
really
me just do
disheartening.
your
You are the
stupid
boss's friend.
thing.
You know, I'm so hyped I'm going out of my mind.
Sure.
Ugh, you can punch me in the gut, but come on, people.
Wait, how the hell do I start it? Okay. Change falling speed. Uh-huh. Now you can slow them down. Okay. Interesting. So how do I start this? Uh-huh. Wait, how the hell do I start this?
I'm Mamoru. You're asking well as the do you feel that way? Hey, that was really disheartening. You are the boss's friend. You know, I'm so hyped I'm going.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, how the hell do I start it? Do I just click perform there? What the fuck? It warps me here. Okay, I guess I talk to this guy?
Are you ready for your drum along?
Sure.
Let the drum.
I'll just do the pro one. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, it's A, B, X, and then the 3 D-pad things. This is kind of awkward, these controls, though. What the hell? This is really awkward to play with the controller. It's not intuitive at all. What the fuck? I'm not gonna do it on the hard one, I don't even care. Yeah, I'll go on the hardest one. I don't even need those resources anyways. I'll do it on the easier difficulty, I guess. It's worthless to me anyways. These controls are just so awkward. What the fuck? No. They're so not intuitive. These are like actually not intuitive. The fuck? I've played rhythm games before, but like, this is just so not intuitive. Like, the way I would have my hands positioned here. This is like not intuitive at all. I can't like get used to this. Like, this is just not good. This is like the worst version of these events that they've done. I don't even care anymore. I'm just gonna put the controller down. It is much better on the keyboard. I'm not even gonna bother anymore. I'm just gonna let it go through. This is just... Wait. Wait, I think I can do something. Because it's very not unintuitive. Well, I'll slow down the speed. Actually, wait, no. If I'm gonna have to suffer through it, at least I'd rather suffer faster. No, but like, it really is just not intuitive at all. Wait, how much score do you even need to get the prize? Tutorial? How much score do I even need? Do I just need to do it? Attain dual sum. What the hell does dual sum mean? Exactly. I don't even understand. Like, the controls are actually just terrible. These controls are actually just terrible. He's like, no, like, and you can't remap the buttons because of the terrible system they have set up for the controller setup in Genshin. Okay. I'm just gonna mash whatever. I don't even care anymore. Random bullshit go. I'll get something. I'm just gonna get something. I'm just gonna go random bullshit go. I don't even care anymore. I'm gonna keep failing. I don't care. I don't even care anymore. I guess I'm just gonna go random bullshit go. Maybe I'll get something eventually. Because this is just not... This is like the worst controls I've ever seen in a rhythm game. Especially because you can't remap them. Like, who the fuck thought these were great ideas for controls? Then again, the character it's based off of is a massive idiot, so... I don't even care. I hope that's good enough. Oh, that was apparently good enough. Okay. Apparently that was good enough. Okay. I have it set to the slower speed. This is like, it's actually just really confusing. You only played the ones with the 4 arrows. There are 6 inputs, but the way the inputs are, it's just really unintuitive. He's like, you can see the inputs I have to push. So I'm just like, whatever. As long as I get the bare minimum, I don't care. I don't even care anymore. Like, someone put work into this, but like... they did a bad job. This is not how you make controls. Like, this is, like, actually just awful. I hope that's good enough. I really hope that's good enough, because, I do not like this. These controls are just terrible. Okay, that worked again. I slowed it down and I kinda got it to work, I guess. Okay. Well, we'll do it here. I'm just... You know, also the background's distracting as hell as well. It makes it harder to see the things. Like, these controls are terrible. These controls are so shit. They're so terrible. I have to just go rely on random bullshit go. It's so unintuitive. Well, I know what I'm gonna say when they ask for the feedback on it. This event was shit. No thanks, I don't want to see it again after this. Especially with how terrible the controls are. They give you the option to... You know what's funny? They give you the option to recalibrate all this, but they don't let you change the... They don't let you get good controls. This is it. You either have this option, or this option. And arguably, they're both bad. You're not gonna fix it with this. Especially when I have to rock the D-pad. Like, you still didn't fix the problem here. It is very distracting. The UI is just shit. Like, this looks slightly better, but it's still terrible. You only get presets, exactly. Like, let me put, like, actual good controls. Nope. They won't let me do that. Like, they just won't. I just realized there was the fucking bot came back. I just noticed it. It just, like, randomly showed up, and then I just... Yeah. Like, you get these two presets. But it really doesn't fix the problem. It's still shit at the end of the day. Mm-hmm. I don't... This is really distracting. Can I not look at the water, actually? Because, like, it is very distracting. I would like to not be looking at the water there, actually. It would actually be easier if I could just look at the grass instead. I'd rather look at the grass than the water. Because it just makes it harder to see. Not easier, it makes it worse.
I'm Genta. Are you ready for your drummel?
Whatever.
Let the drummel...
Wait, where's the rope? The thing for the... What is this? Oh, the gadgets from the last one. Ugh. But I gotta suffer through all this before I get there. Like, actually looking at the grass would be a lot easier. But it's still shit. Okay. This is really distracting, especially with the camera moving. Mm, 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 mm. Whatever, I failed that one at the end. I don't care anymore. Is that good enough? Okay, apparently that's good enough. Okay. Ugh. Like, this is just way too distracting. Okay. It's really distracting. It's so hard to, like, focus on the thing. Okay. It's just... Okay, come on. That's a bit better, I guess. At least you don't need to get scored too high to get the dual sum or whatever. But yeah, these controls are just so awful. Both presets are just bad. Okay, Rage Beneath the Mountains. Sure. Alright, let's go do this one. It's so hard to see the freaking thing when I have to hit it because it blends way too well into the background. This is way so this is just way too unintuitive. This is so unintuitive. Okay. Ah, there we go. Maybe you don't need a good score because the devs do. Nobody could do it with the shit controls. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe they realized it was just so awful. Yeah, because I definitely did not get good scores on any of them. But at least I got all the rewards there, except for this thing. Which unlocks in like 20 minutes, so... we can go do something else before that unlocks. What the hell are all these? There's a quest here. It says click, talk to Susan. Let's do her stupid quest then. Alright, we might as well because we're already here. Scenery here is rather lovely. If someone was around to take a picture of me, okay. You're Susan, you're from Mondstadt. Your husband's in Inazuma on a business trip, so you came here with him. Okay. Unfortunately, your husband has been really lazy. You couldn't get him out the door. Okay. Since you're here, sure, we'll take a picture for you. Oh, I actually have to equip the item and then take a picture with it. Sometimes, what's really annoying and inconsistent is sometimes they'll automatically give you the camera, like automatically trigger it for you, but sometimes they'll force you to manually go out of your way. There we go. Here you go, have your shit picture. I didn't even do a good job with it, but here you go. Like, sometimes it automatically just equips the camera for you, and sometimes it just doesn't. Which is just kind of dumb and annoying. Like, I don't understand why. Why keep it inconsistent like that? Like, it's actually just inconsistent and annoying because it's like that. Okay. Alright, we have other quests here. These are all in different areas. Leeway Harbor, this one. Oh wait, we can get the fan here. Let's get this one first. But yeah, it's just dumb how it just is.
Traveler, Paimon, it's been a long time.
At least we got the auto text. Auto. Yeah, I don't even remember who you are.
Thanks to the help of people like you and colleagues like Ganyu, better all the time. But I've been feeling distracted at work lately. I just feel constantly agitated.
Why should I even care that she's agitated?
It's a long story. But my father, he's thinking of stepping down from the Tianshu position due to health issues.
Okay.
What's wrong with Uncle Tian?
Nothing specifically. He's not unwell. He says he's just increasingly low on energy these days.
Okay.
He always said, old age comes for us all in the end. Still, I just can't help but feel a little emotional watching it happen to him.
I'm just gonna readjust my pillow behind my back.
On the second floor of
One sec.
tea house. Why don't you come pay him a visit with me? He seems very fond of you too. I'm sure chatting with you will make him very happy.
Sure, let's go.
Okay, we unlocked we did something. Walk around Leeway Harbor. Wait, where's the quest want me to go? Why doesn't it even tell me where I'm supposed to go? Oh, right here. Okay. Oh, really? He's over there? Hey, Zhongli. Oh, it's you too. We came to ask you about something. Would you mind waiting a moment? I'm currently in the middle of something. What are you busy with? Speaking of which, to think you managed to return so quickly, what speed? Zhongli, these your friends? They often come here to look for you. Ah, yes, they're old acquaintances of mine. Splendid. Since you two are also here, can you also help me persuade Zhongli to sell his archaic stone? Hey, what do you want those for? Do you not know archaic stone is highly sought after or whatever? I couldn't even read the whole thing. Telling the stories the usual today. Zhongli dropped by as usual. Too, somehow we talked about my eye through the eyes of the dragon, one of my finest works, if I say so myself. Oh, you mean the story? Yeah. It is, it's a good one, I guess, isn't it? Zhongli also says my storytelling is superb. At first, I thought he was just an erudite gentleman who knew a lot about folk culture, but it turns out he's well versed in history and mythology. So now I often trouble him with various questions I've got. The pleasure's all mine. Don't be so modest. You've helped me a lot. Come to think of it, the act of chatting is pleasurable only because you're talking with the right person. Zhongli, for instance, is a good chatting companion with many fantastic ideas. To be honest, lots of far-fetched theories too. There was this one time where he told him, "See, my story first tells of how Rex Lapis carved Azda out of a magical rock, and then elaborates on how they fought side by side across 4 corners of the world. Isn't that just mesmerizing?" Yet he said the story is a true masterpiece, save for some inaccurate details. According to some researchers, Rex Lapis may have not possessed the skills required to create such a work of craftsmanship. What a bummer, but there's also the time where I told him the serpent of Kintsu village. He didn't buy the story at all, saying it was too good to be true for the serpent to transform into a beautiful landscape. I wonder if too much knowledge can stifle imagination. What a shame that someone as well cultured as Zhongli should fail to appreciate the aesthetics of artistic creation. I can hardly object to your criticism. I shall keep it in mind. But your stories are always marked by wild imagination. I just point out what I notice as an ordinary listener and hope that it might be of use to you. Since storytelling requires a sharp mind, I am sure the storyteller such as yourself can certainly understand where I'm coming from. Those are the heartfelt reactions from a devoted audience member. You're right. I know your good intentions. You want me to become the best storyteller in Levy Harbor? He just exactly just means to correct the details in your story. Yeah, exactly. Wow, why are we talking about stories here? What's this got to do with the archaic stone? I guess back on topic. So I told Through the Eyes of the Dragon again the other day. Aren't you worried that your audience will get bored if you tell the same story? Some stories are worth being told time after time, forever and ever. If stories are meant to be told repeatedly, it takes time and creativity to come up with new plots after all. See, Zhongli really gets me. Anyway, that day a miner, the leader of the mining crew, was out for work. I happened to pass by. I was telling the story he told me. Did you know about the chasm? There's an incredibly beautiful stone to be found in such a place. Such stones have a faint and exquisite luster. You can find them somewhere along the winding tunnel in the chasm. What did he say? I think the tunnel, the word he used, right? Yeah, you could probably say that. The chasm must be quite the mysterious place, if someone as well as Zhongli has never been there before. I guess that's got to be because no one was allowed to go until recently when mining operations resumed, and only I heard about that from the others. Yes, indeed. The miner said that the one stone sprung forth within the tunnel. No one knows who built it. All they know is that the tunnel meanders forward as if created by someone dragging something colossal down. The sheer view of it is awe-inspiring. Apparently, some say the place might have perhaps been an ancient battlefield. But who fought there, we never know. So I thought that Rex Lapis and Azdaha could have fought there. I've actually been working on a new story lately. It'd be nice if I could put this plot into it, so I thought. So I invited Zhongli over to ask for his ideas, and as for to my surprise, he is in possession of an archaic stone. He said he bought it from a merchant at the market. He's got a good taste, but he wouldn't miss a true treasure. I was thinking that the stone could make an ideal testament to my story, so if Zhongli doesn't object, I'd like to purchase the stone as a memento. Zhongli, are you really gonna sell him the stone? Yes, Tian is an ingenious storyteller. I enjoy his stories very much. It's my pleasure to be able to contribute to his creation. Mhm. That said, if I sold the stone, it would undermine the credibility of the story, as we have discussed before. Rex Lapis sealed Ajdaha underground. According to the experts, there are many caves and mining tunnels in the chasm. It would be a constant disturbance to the people if Ajdaha was sealed there. Would Rex Lapis not considered that? That makes sense. You're right, Rex Lapis wouldn't have done something so careless. Yeah, that's a good point. To be honest, I want to exchange my favorite folding fan for Zhongli's archaic stone. There's an illustration on it. I love this. I love to. I love to have this fan in hand when storytelling through the eyes of the dragon. Upon its drawn, soaring dragon in the skies, its body free to roam the world, and its spirits unbound to aim high. It's an inspiring view. This sort of fan's rare. You know, even Paimon wants it now. Oh right, don't we have an archaic stone too? Really? Would you mind giving it to me? You can have my folding fan. Might I have a word? The archaic stone is precious indeed, and your folding fan is also a work of art. I would advise against exchanging them. I would advise against exchanging them as you would ordinary goods. Well, if you say so. Actually, I know I have one more of such fan. You drew the illustrations on them, and that already makes them special. Anyone who enjoys your storytelling will rejoice if they were given such a generous gift. You're right. I am truly fortunate to have a devoted listener who understands my stories, and I couldn't ask for more than that, could I? To be honest, I made these fans so I could one day gift them to like-minded audiences. And you certainly are such audiences, so they were meant to be yours. Please wait here. For me to fetch them. Okay. And you are certain. Okay. Can I really keep this? Yeah. Of course, you are my audience, and that makes you a worthy recipient. Besides, I've made several such fans, so don't worry, just take it. And Zhongli, there's no need to be formal with me either. It's just a handmade fan. I hope it's not too meager a gift for you. I'll gladly take it. Thank you. An exquisite work of art indeed. It is truly something worth treasuring. Actually, we came to ask Zhongli about something. Can we have a moment? Can we talk to him for a moment? I have taken too much of your time. Oh dear. Well then, please go ahead. There's no need to apologize. You have my gratitude. Zhongli, were you there at the chasm? You saved us too, didn't you? Thank you. Zhao also said he wouldn't have been able to escape without your help. Oh, did he say so? Interesting. How time flies. He's even learned to open up to others. Yeah, what were you doing at the chasm? Was I at the chasm? How curious. I must admit, this is the first time that I'm hearing of such a thing. Stop playing dumb. Why would I play dumb? This fan is of high quality indeed, Zhongli. Now that I'm on vacation, I just take my time to walk around. I'd say that anything I run into is a happenstance of fate, for which I shall take no credit. Come to think of it, it's nice to travel to different places and witness many things in this vast world. They always bring old memories back. Do you miss the past? Not at all. I'm immortal now. That means immortal means living in the present. A dragon soaring into the skies, its body free to roam the world, its spirits unbound to aim high, most inspiring indeed. With much to be perceived in the four corners of the world, much to marvel at amongst mountains and waters, I believe I must travel still more into the future. Okay. We got a fan. Okay. I don't know if I'll be a fan of that fan, but sure. And there's another quest here. And another one there. We'll do this one first. This one's probably gonna be a lot faster and shorter. Okay. Just my luck. I'm not gonna tell any more stories today. Any more stories today. Not today, I swear. What's going on? This tiny little stage is really annoying me. It's been poorly maintained for decades. It squeaks at the latest touch. I've long told our boss, Fanner, that it needed to be replaced, but he would always brush me off, saying that he couldn't find a good carpenter to do the job. Today, when I was storytelling the Wrath of Haishin, it would make that infernal squeak with every pose I would strike. Nothing could have killed the mood more effectively. Everyone present burst out laughing, and they even made fun of me for it. Yeah, being mortal means living in the present. Those are wise words. Yeah. I'm fed up with it. I must bring a good carpenter to see Fanner, and then we'll see what other excuses he'll come up with this time. You're from an adventurers guild? Okay. Yeah, how do I find the carpenter? You don't look like you're from around here. How can I expect you to know where to find good carpenters? Well, how about you go to Kensei Village, look for Master Lu and Fanmu carpenters. He's known for good skills. Please ask him if he's willing to help me. He can send an apprentice if he's not available. Any carpenter from Fanmu Carpenters can manage the job, and they build it right. That means we can finally have a befitting stage for Mr. Yoon. For Miss Yoon. I'm such a genius with this reasoning I came up with. I don't see how could say no again this time. Just rest assured, as long as you bring the carpenter here, you'll be paid in full. Got it. Okay. Let's get the carpenter, I guess. We'll just go warp there and get the carpenter. Okay. Okay, Master Lu. What's the hurry, young lady? Would you like to sit down and have a cup of tea? Yeah, there's something. Yeah, you explained Lee Su's request. Oh, it's not difficult to build a new stage, but I'm afraid I can't help. Leeway Harbor's too far away. No one will be taking care of the Fan Moose Carpenter if I go. What's more, I'm too old to travel this far. It would take a toll on my fragile bones. Yeah, yeah, hang on a sec. Since you travel all the way here, why don't I recommend someone capable to you? Although he's not yet my apprentice, I've been considering the possibility of accepting him. Master Lu almost done with the 4-chair set in the village I had wanted, but I ran out of wood for the last chair. Dario, thank you for coming out to help the village. Speaking of the devil, I was about to say Dario can handle your requests as well. You have a job for me? I'm not yet Master Lu's apprentice, so I can't represent the Fanmu Carpenters. Calm down there. They came from Leeway Harbor. They want us to build a new stage for Heiyu Tea House. Oh, you want us to build a stage? Us means me and Master Lu. Did you hear that, Granny Roxanne? Yes, I did. Master Lu, Dayu really wants wants to be your apprentice. He only follows you around and Fanmu Carpenters when there are so many other choices. He's diligent and kind boy. It's time you gave the nod. Got it. I've already asked him to take jobs on my behalf. I think I made myself quite clear. Thank you, Master. Dayu, the first job I'm going to officially send you is on to build a stage for the Heiyu Tea House. Do your best to make me proud. Piece of cake. I've worked for the carpenter who built the stage for the Jade Chamber. Don't be so proud yet. The stage of Heiyu Tea House has lasted for decades. You gotta build a sturdy one for them too. So this is the one for the area tea house. How has he managed to never replace this tiny stage for so long? I'll take this job. Let me finish the last chair in the set, and I'll come with you. I'm sorry that you have to wait a bit. I need 3 pieces of pine wood. Oh, okay. We'll have to wait a bit. If you don't want to wait, then if you magically produce 3 pieces of pine wood right here, right now. Got it. So you really can do that? Then I could you also bring me 1 red dye? Now wait a minute, what the fuck? I got so worked up. A great person like you must have a greater heart. Sure. But first. Oh. Right. Right, that's there. Oh yeah, we can finally do the last thing there. He won't even let me do that. Talk to him here. Here's your wood and here's your dye. Now go dye. Dye it red. Here they are. Dio busies himself making the chair. Alright, there's your last chair. Alright, let's go there. I guess while I'm still on this quest, I can't even think. Wait until the next day. Wait. What we can do first. Between 18 to 2100. I guess I'll do that. And the next day between 18 to 2100. Alright, come on. Alright, head to the tea house. Alright, let's go to the tea house.
Here we go.
What do you mean? Don't tell me that you're still arguing amongst yourselves. I get it. Mr. Louis Sue wants to build a new stage, but he doesn't get to make the call here. Van Air is the one who's actually in charge. Isn't keen on building something new. Fine. Just let me know when you have when the two of you have things sorted out. I just have a tiring trip and would like to get some rest while waiting. This is just great. Yeah. So was our trip just a waste in the end? Be patient. Let me try to talk to him again. Talking to him again. Or if you don't want to spend a small sum of money on the stage, you'll lose a big fortune in the future. Just think about it. Every time Miss Yoon gives her marvelous spear flourish performance, the audience will hear the squeak of the stage before they even get to applaud. Isn't that simply embarrassing? The Yunhan Opera troupe isn't obliged to perform at our house. They could go somewhere else if they are displeased. That would be a huge loss on our side. Miss Yun is a dear friend. She would never do that to me. You're quite an optimist, aren't you? But I heard many people have chosen to go to the 3rd round knockout instead of our tea house lately. Iron Tongue Tian has gotten even more popular than me. Could you try to be a little bit more realistic? With all the money Miss Yoon has earned for the tea house, don't tell me you can't even afford to build a new stage. Did someone call my name? Oh, it's you, Mr. Louis Su. You look angry. What happened? It's nothing. I'm not angry, actually. Well, are you here to perform today? I'm just here to have some tea and pay you and Air a visit. Visit Reinx. Yeah, what a surprise. I'd say it's fate. I'm not all surprised. Miss Yoon certainly knows the art of conversation. Come, friends. I have some newly made tea from Kruwa River Village. Let's brew a pot. Here, when I was downstairs, I heard that you were going to rebuild the stage, so This day has finally come. It will need a bit more consideration. Speaking of which, do you know who I visited during the Kinsa village today? You can directly tell me that you went to see the Rookson again. Good guess. Granny Rookson was asking about the Ihu tea house. I told her that everything was the same as when she was young. Then she said, what did she say? Oops, I forgot what she said. You seem to have a good memory, but why does it fail on this particular day with something important? Forget it. She'll be happy with things remaining as they were. Young people are always after new things. They have little respect for the past. All of you know, forcing me to rebuild the stage. The more I explain, the more you'll find me annoying. Please don't get mad. Let's have some tea and we shall brew some. Okay. Brew the tea. Oh, it's all the way up here. I was wondering why refused to build a new stage despite all its benefits. Now I see why, thanks to your clever choice of topic. I understand his nostalgia, yes I do, but I didn't expect him to have held on to that for decades. Now we know the reason behind it, I don't get it. This is an old story, but since you're involved, I guess it won't hurt to tell you. Finer used to be an opera singer when he was young. He often performed together with Granny Roxanne. They used to play a couple. Perhaps Era wanted it to be real. But Granny Roxanne had feelings for someone else. Later, she grew tired of the stage performance and decided to go to Kinsa Village with the one she loved. But that person didn't make it to Kinsa Village with Granny Roxanne, leaving her to live alone in the village ever since. Knowing that after I often visit her, Era would ask me about her from time to time. I can tell that he cares for Granny Roxanne, whatever. He says the stage is a symbol for their past and thus doesn't want to tear it down. Since the stage means so much to Air, he's not going to let us build a new one. Guess all our efforts are wasted. That's not necessarily the case. I have a way to change his mind. Give me some time, Mr. Lisu. Really, as long as the stage gets repaired, I'll be in your debt, Miss Yin. I won't forget too much. Please tell Ring of Raining Blades it's to its very end. You can join me if you want. Somehow, alright. Our tea house has collaborated with the Yuhan Opera Troupe for decades. Miss Yun would naturally feel more approachable around us. No problem. I'll make some time to tell the story just for you. Alright, now that we've finished the tea, let's go talk to Aerie. Okay. They just stood there and had the tea. When are we drinking tea? I suddenly remembered what Granny Roxanne said. What did she say? She said Air always loves to make things difficult for himself. I feel sad about it. She truly understands me, but it seems that she doesn't miss the old stage. I'm the only person who can't let go. What a fool. I was so obsessed with the stage. Alright, you can rebuild it as if you want. It's a touching thing to have kept the stage for many years. I don't find it foolish at all. Please don't think of it that way. The stage must be rebuilt, but we mustn't damage what Era wants to preserve in memory. So you finally made a decision. Great, I'll start working right away. Here, take a look at the blueprint. The grand stage on the Gene Chamber was built based on it. According to the design, we need to tear down the walls on the two sides and... Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We need to repair the stage instead of building something entirely new. Since the problem was caused by squeaky wood floor, why don't we repair the floor first? As for the rest, we can talk about it later. What do you think? As long as the stage won't affect performance, I have no objections to Miss Yun and Air's arrangement. Is that all you want? So you don't need me to build a new stage? I agree. Miss Yun's idea is also a good one. As it happens, we don't need to buy the planks. We can find some we can find some at the docks. Oh, may I trouble you to bring planks? Sure. Alright, then leave everything to me. I have to go pick up the planks. I can't just give them the wood planks I have in my inventory. No, I have to go and grab them. Okay. Let's go grab their shitty wood planks. Not like I have a bunch of them in my inventory. Now I have to go all the way back there and give it to the guy. Right. And this will be more convenient using this setup. Oh, I never gave you the stuff back. Was it this thing I was using on you? Uh-huh. Oh, it was official. Hmm. I know that's correct. Okay, no, that's correct. Let's go give him the planks. I think we could just double jump up there. Save some extra time of climbing. Alright, here you go. Here's your planks. These planks would do. I'll start right away. Okay. Nothing seems to have changed at all. As the stage has been repaired. Young man, since you traveled all the way from Kinsa Village, how much should I pay you? Yeah, it is kind of pretty, but that's all there is. After a while, it's just like, yep, it looks nice, but that's it. I'm new in this line of job, so I won't be asking too much. 2 meals worth of more would do. That makes 8,000 in total. That's a fair price. Good, but I can only offer 2,000. Why don't you ask me to do it for free? This is he's a 50-50 principal, you know? Well, it means 50% off and then 50% off again, making it 75% off in total. It's rather economical. Oh my, your boss is really stingy. He only repaired a few planks, I'll only offer 2,000, not a single more or more. I guess I'll have to take this since this is my first commission. Remember to put in a good word for Fanmu Carpenter with your audience. Count on me. And my young friend here, thanks to you'll be handsomely paid. And now, how about this blueprint? It looks, look at the details. Yeah, you're stingy indeed. To run a tea house, I have to pinch pennies here and there. Miss you, and you solved the problem for me. And for your visit, how should I thank you? That won't be necessary. I'm glad I was able to help. I wanted to invite Jinyan to go see a rock and roll performance. Oh, yeah, you need to do some explaining for while you go to the show. Don't say that. I haven't seen my friend Jinyan in some long time. Okay. If people from the Yanhan Opera Troupe ask about my whereabouts, please. Got it. I'll have the answer. Oh, you're asking about Miss Yun. She came to visit Jinyan and they did embroidery together. That's what I'm gonna tell them. Do you like this one? Okay then. Okay, let's go do this one. Alright, let's go do the last one of these.
I'm Genta. Are you ready for your drummel?
Yeah, sure. We're ready for the shitty controls. Alright, select difficulty, pro. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. This is just really annoying. Okay, apparently I did good enough. At least I did good enough. 77%. At least we can get a reward here. Okay, we're done with that.
Bad news!
What's wrong? What happened?
Boss got arrested again!
Good.
Just now, someone from the Tenryo Commission came to post a notice on the bulletin board saying our festival has to be suspended.
Good.
I don't know what happened. I think maybe the boss sent some flyers to Tenchukaku.
Okay.
He did say that the Shogun would definitely not want to miss the almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drumalog Festival after all.
Uh-huh.
Well, I think Boss is right. The almighty Shogun would definitely want to come to the festival.
Yeah, he should be arrested.
Don't you agree?
No.
Come on, who cares what we think? Anyway, the boss was arrested on the spot by the Okuzumeshu. They took him to the Tenryo Commission.
Yeah, leave him there.
The case by now.
Okay.
I heard the Okuzumeshu charged the boss with causing a disturbance in a restricted military zone.
Good.
And Madame Kujo-Sara changed it to obstructing the public order.
That despicable Kujo Tengu. How could she get away with charging Boss with a felony over something like this?
Because he actually did something he shouldn't be doing.
You idiot! That's a misdemeanor. She downgraded the offense. Usually, you just get a warning for that. Anyway, I guess we'll just have to wait until the boss gets out before seeing what to do about the festival. Don't worry, Traveler. With Shinobu on the case, everything's gonna turn out just fine. You've been so supportive of our festival. When the boss gets out, I'm sure he'll want to thank you in person.
Okay.
Your journey, like our festival, will go from strength to strength.
From strength to strength!
What the hell was the festival anyways? That's some sort of festival, I guess. I guess that's one of the festivals of all time. What do we even grab here? I don't even know, I'll just grab that. Oh, we got a free gotcha pull. Let's go see our free disappointment. Alright, let's see what garbage we get. Yeah, we got nothing. We got free disappointment. Oh, and now you can play the shitty controls anytime you want. Wait, no, it actually has less. It actually has less here. It actually has less features, this one. They downgraded the thing that you get to keep. Exactly, it's definitely the most festival you've ever seen. It definitely is. It definitely is the most festival you've ever seen. It definitely is the most festival you've ever seen. Definitely. It was one of the festivals of all time. It definitely was. Yeah, why downgrade it? I don't know. They downgraded it even more.
Oh, you want to take part?
I have no idea why they downgraded it, but they downgraded it. What the hell is this standee? What the fuck is this? This is Miss Hina standee, originally in front of a publishing house. Why is that? Oh yeah, what the hell is that doing here? What the fuck is that thing doing there? Safety plan. In case of fire, fetch water quickly. In case of stampede, disperse crowd. Stock up on medical supplies in case of emergency. Shinobu, that's really this really is a lot. Are we ever going to see the end of it? Are we really going to need all this to get all this approval? If I say right, you're right. Also, when the boss and I aren't around, you will follow these instructions. Got it? Good. Now keep writing. Okay. Due to Aratake Ito's unacceptable behavior, Drumline Festival has been bearing his name and hosted by him is hereby suspended with immediate effect. The reopening of date is yet to be determined. Okay. Caution, a group of itinerary youths call themselves Aratake Gang are hosting an event of unknown purpose at this location. Please exercise caution and stay safe and keep your personal belongings with you at all times. Please report any illegal activity to the commission immediately. Alright. I was supposed to find someone hosting a festival tucked away in a little corner of this island, especially a new festival that I've never heard of. The view here is amazing, although it's not the liveliest of festival, it's magical in its own way. Okay. Sure. Sure. That definitely was one of the festivals of all time, though. It definitely was. It definitely was. It definitely was. It probably was the most festival you've ever seen. Well, we're still here. Might as well do the daily chores. Oh, we can even spend a little bit of resin while we're here. The most festival of all time. Exactly. Wait. I need to refine this thing. We need a chunk of air to whatever site. Okay. We just need to get the chunks of arrows site or whatever it's called. And there's other stuff here we can do. Just go make these. Okay, let's go do the chores first. The first one's here again? Didn't I do this one earlier in the stream? It's like 7 hours ago. Okay, here you go. We'll do your stupid quest. No problem. There's another one here. And another thing here. Alright, let's go do this one. We'll just quickly do all these chores. Because that's all they are, they're just chores. Okay. Almost there. But at least we finished, not that one. At least we finished, this and that. We finished both of the events in one stream. That's basically all the content for this patch. Basically. Well, after we finish the Elan story quest, that will be the entire patch's worth of content. That got slowed down by me also 36 starring the Spiral Abyss and doing the daily chores like twice. And the events are done. And because the events are done, that basically means there's nothing else to do. Like that's just the extent of the content in the game. Like that's just what ends up happening. That's all you have to look forward to. Because there's nothing else to do outside of the events. Outside of the chores. Other than that, it's just chores. Exactly, that's exactly what they are. They're chores. At least they're kind of mindless. But they're still chores. That's basically what they are. Like, what else are you gonna call them? Nah. Missions are when they're actually something that's actually worth your time. Missions is what you call stuff that actually gives you stuff. If you actually get a reward from it, that's actually not something that like you basically get. You have nothing else. It's just something you have to kind of do because there's like nothing else. That's why I'm calling it chores and not missions. Because at least with missions, you're probably actually advancing something and making some sort of progress by completing them. But I can't say I'm making any progress by doing this. So that's the difference. I call these chores because they shouldn't be called missions because they don't really feel like missions. They feel more like chores. Especially when you have to do them, especially when they make you do them every day. Like, especially when they make you do them every day. Yeah, they were kind of meh. Right? Here, we can go back and look at the rewards. Like, event details. Here we go. 60, 120, 180, 240. What's kind of 240? Then it's 240, then 30. Wait, let's go back here. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so that's only 420 there. You get 420 gems. You know how much 420 gems is worth? That's only like 3 gacha pulls. It's not even. It's actually not even 3 gacha pulls. The rewards are like pretty awful if you think about it. But there's like no other way to get it without spending money. The rewards are like actually just. Oh yeah, that's right. The reward for these daily chores, each chore gives you like 10 of those gems. You need 160 of those gems to do 1 pull. Like, look, it shows you here. Like, let me go to the here. That's the wrong one. Oh, here we go. You get, each one gives you 10, and then after you complete all 4, you get an extra 20. That's only 60 gems. But to get 1 gacha pull, you need 160 of them. I call them chores because that's what they are. And they give jack all. They give basically nothing. they barely give you anything. So I'm gonna call them chores. Unless you got a better word for it other than chores. I don't think you do. So I will call them chores. Because that's what they are. They are chores.
The world falls completely silent. And I can sleep.
Okay. Retrieve the package beside the body of water. And then also the thing you spend the stupid stamina, whatever resin thing on, those are also just chores. Except they're even worse because you get more disappointment. Below wage job, basically. Now, what's funny is, technically speaking, depending on where you live in the world, it is actually just better to just work an extra hour in a minimum wage job because you'll technically get more for working an extra hour than you'll get for playing the game for an extra hour. Not even. Well, then again, you don't even have enough content when you're doing your chores for an extra hour of anything. So, because if I actually like pay attention and do this optimally, I can do this in under 10 minutes. So, there's that. But I'm just doing whatever. Like, I actually have a video that I recorded that I was gonna use for something as a joke video. Because, like, of me doing all the chores in less than 10 minutes. Because if I really do optimize it, it is possible to do it in under 10 minutes. But, like, that's kind of just what it is. They're just chores. And that's what I'll call them. They're just chores. If you got a better word for it. Be my guest. Especially when it's just the same thing you're doing over and over and over again. Hurry up, just give me my 10 gems so I can leave. What was the last chore of this one? Oh, I already did them all. I didn't even notice. Chores and gotcha game, that's basically what they are. They're just chores. I wouldn't even call it the gotcha game. Because that would imply that there's a game. When all I find is chores. You can't call it a gotcha game when it's mostly just chores. Where's the game? Right? Hey, forgive me. Just gonna finish up those chores and upgrade this piece of junk. What is it? You need aerosite. Exactly, they're facts. Exactly. I'll just go with that. But yeah, that's all they are. They're just chores. And that's just putting it nicely. How's it going? Well, it's going. I completed in this entire stream the entirety of both these two events. I already completed them. Both these two events are all completed. There was more dialogue than actual gameplay in them. And the controls for the rhythm event thingy are dog shit. They're like really awful.
Brace yourself. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Alright, come on, hurry up.
Time for takeoff.
Just die already. Alright. Well, actually, I'm not getting artifacts, so you won't see the ultimate disappointment. I'm just getting the material I need to upgrade that junk weapon that I'm never gonna use. Is that enough? I don't even, like... I'm hoping that's enough, because I don't want to do it again. Alright, let's see. Let's just warp to a crafting bench to make the material. I hope that's enough of the aerosite thingies. No, it's not. I still have to get more. I have to get more of those junk aerosite things. And it's best if I do it now, just so I can, when I upgrade the garbage weapon, at least I get it when it's discounted. Better to max it out while it's discounted than to make it more expensive later. Okay. Just gonna run through. Okay.
Right here. Emerge. Think you can get away?
I put that here.
Born of icy frost.
Hopefully this is enough. Shit, it's not. It gave me the lower grade materials. I wouldn't even get enough to upgrade it. To upgrade the piece of shit. Come on.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. This is long overdue. We're waiting.
Kamisato, Suyu. Be still.
Let's play.
Alright, come on. Let's go get our disappointment. Okay. We're out of resin. Maybe we have enough. Maybe we don't. We'll see. We'll probably be disappointed either way. The blue shards guy looks OP. Oh, you mean this guy? Eh? I only use it because he makes it rain. And that's the only reason why he's here. It's kinda meh. To be honest. I only use him because, I have the tornado thingy pulling things together anyways. Okay, looks like we have just enough. Somehow. Okay. Here we go, let's go upgrade this disappointment. I mean, I guess all I did is hold one button down. I just push one button, then I hold it down. I'm not actually pushing it multiple times. I'm just doing this and holding one button, and that's it. And that's it. I'm just holding one button down to do that. Okay, let's go get our materials here. There we go. Let's just go get our stuff. So he's a cutscene, kinda. To be fair, a lot of them are just basically cutscenes. No, you know what? Who's entirely a cutscene? This character is entirely a cutscene. He's also just terrible. Even when you have him at the max whatever, he's still garbage. He's supposed to be a damage dealer, but he's so slow that for how little damage he does, the supports to make him do more damage end up doing more damage than he does. Okay, oh, that thing's just gonna be annoying if that little notification stays there. I guess I gotta get rid of that notification there. I'll talk to that random ass NPC so I can get rid of that annoying notification. There. Yeah, he is because he is. To be fair, even despite you see this, the characters on the standard banner here. If I go to the details, it'll show you the characters that you can lose the 50% chance to. This character here, this character here, this character here. 3 out of the 5 characters on this thing that are 5 stars, they're more like negative 5 stars because they're actually worse than useless. They're worse than useless because they make things worse by using them. They actually make the game worse. They actually make the game worse. Like, they're just really awful. And like, no matter what you do. Like, this is probably like the worst out of all of them, but like, actually just bad. No, just because they're a 5-star doesn't mean they're good. Alright, let's go do Yolan's dumb quest. Where is she? Second floor of the whatever tea house. Okay. Did I ever give the other weapons back? Okay, I did. Oh yeah, I did. You know, I like to have the double jump for this. Let me swap it out. Alright, that's better. But actually, no. You know, it's like probably one of the dumbest character designs ever. This is probably one of like, yeah. This is probably like the worst way to design a healer. She's supposed to be a healer, but it's actually the worst possible thing you can do by design. So what if you had to put a mark on the target, and every time you dealt damage to the target, you could heal you heal a little bit to whoever dealt the damage, but it's not based off how much damage you dealt to the target, but rather if you hit them or not. But here's the problem. What happens if you just do a lot of damage and just kill the target quickly? You lose the mark. You basically just lose everything. So it's just completely worthless. And at the same time, what happens when the support requires a support to function? So it's like, if the character's supposed to be a support, but can't do their job as a support without another help from another support, like what the fuck is going on there? Like that's actually just really, really bad game design. It makes no sense. Like at all. Like it makes absolutely no sense. Okay.
What a lovely surprise.
Oh yeah, here's the best part. Compared to all the characters that can heal, she's also like worse than the other ones as well because of how slow those heals are and how those effectively work. Like you've already seen me fight things and you just see how quickly things die. It's like completely worthless.
I heard that you've been traveling all over the place recently. I would very much like to hear your adventure stories.
Okay then, Uncle Jin.
She told you, didn't she? Don't worry. I'm quite alright. It's just the years gradually catching up with me. As I grow older, I'm starting to find that with many things, though the mind is willing, the flesh is weak. Especially, I am still very much in good standing as the Tianshu
Okay.
today. Nevertheless, I wish to pass on the position before my mental acuity begins to decline beyond redemption.
Okay.
How difficult is it to transfer the Tianshu position?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you see, the Tianshu is a rather unique position among the Liyue Qixing.
Okay.
Historically speaking, the Tianshu rarely appears in public. We stay behind the scenes, planning and giving advice. So a public selection process would not be suitable.
Okay.
We also want to keep any prospective Tianshu candidates free from influence by outside forces. So we tend to be as discreet as possible in their assessment and appointment.
Okay.
For these reasons, the incumbent Tianshu typically recommends their candidate of choice, and this is then approved by the other Qixing members.
Mm-hmm.
So in other words, you pick someone, and then Lady Keqing, Lady Ningguang, and the other Qixing appoint them?
Correct. Unfortunately, due to my health, I won't be able to assess every candidate myself.
Okay.
Not to despair, however, because I found someone exceptionally capable to act on my behalf as assessment officer. In fact, I believe you
Great, the bot is back.
yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I'm heartbroken. I thought
Great, now I have to freaking ban it again.
Jack Uncle Tian here asked me to assess 3 candidates for him.
Okay.
Fancy joining me? You'll be among the first to get to know the next Tianshu. Might be a good opportunity for you.
Okay.
What do you think?
Sure. I'm not really interested though.
Makes sense. After all, whoever the next Tianshu is, it doesn't really make any difference to us.
Yeah.
Still, Paimon's really curious to see which candidates Uncle Tian picked. So let's go take a look.
Oh.
All right then.
You really can't say no.
Uncle Tian, you say you're into behind-the-scenes planning? My work's of the covert variety too. Don't you think I might make a good Tianshu?
Hmm.
Huh? Yelan, you want to be the next Tianshu?
I'm not opposed to the idea, but I suspect Ningguang wouldn't let you go very easily after how long you've been working together.
Okay.
So, how about this? If your investigation reveals that none of the other candidates are qualified for the position, I'll recommend you for the job.
Deal. Well, you guys take your time. Everything's all set for the assessments to go ahead.
Okay.
Be on the first floor when you're ready. Until then, have a pleasant conversation.
Okay.
Oh, and no need to pay for your tea. As the new owner of this fine establishment, this runs on the house.
Okay then. Sure.
You're all set?
Uncle Tian seems really worn down. It's like all his energy's gone.
Okay.
Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tian is past his prime. He's not cut out for this anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So he's recommended 3 candidates. Their names are Qianwei, Mingguo, and Zhi. Qianwei is a wealthy entrepreneur.
Okay.
Mingguo works at the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs, and Zhi is focused on study and travel. Try to keep all that in mind. Of course, it doesn't really matter if you forget, since we'll be assessing them at Yuehai Pavilion in a short while.
I'll just call them 1, 2, and 3.
Paimon should be able to remember their names, but what does the assessment involve?
No, they don't get names, they get numbers.
Let's leave that until we get to Yuehai Pavilion.
There's no way I'm gonna remember their names.
Heads in the game, people. The stakes don't get much higher than a change in the Qixing. We can't afford to miss anything, no matter how small.
Okay.
Got it. We'll keep our eyes wide open.
Go to the whatever pavilion. Sure, where is that? I don't even remember where that is. Oh, it's over there. Okay, I'll just go glide down there. Over here and down. Oh, is it gonna just make me fall?
My legs are getting sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair.
Uh-huh.
I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but never have I been made to stand while I'm waiting for an appointment.
Oh, I mean, I think it's fine.
That's called being complacent. If you're happy to just accept the way things are, you'll never be able to change anything in the future.
Okay.
Oh, come on. That's just... Now you're just being unreasonable.
All right, you two. Let's not get into a big argument over this. It's not worth it. Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for. And Mingguo, cut him some slack. We've all been standing around for a while. It's natural to be getting irritable. Look, how about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait, so why don't we borrow some chairs from the guild nearby?
Fine. They're not the best quality chairs, to be sure. But under the circumstances, it would be better than nothing.
What does he want? He wants one of those Aaron Miller chairs or something?
All 3 candidates have arrived.
Yeah, it was those 3?
We'll meet them formally soon. Before that, let me run you through the assessment process.
Okay.
I've split it into 2 stages. Current affairs and planning, and face-to-face interview.
Okay.
In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions in person.
Okay.
Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Hmm.
Wow, one of them is really thick.
Yeah, that's a very
It's
thick
also
one.
worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed as the new Tianshu will be expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto. Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, these 3 piles of documents in front of us represent where each candidate stands on key policy issues.
Okay.
There's still some time. Have a skim through, get a first impression of what each person's proposing.
So we gotta read it.
Off to the side. Just let me know when you're done.
Oh great, we gotta read the Three Stooges, the 3 clowns' manifestos. Ugh. Quite comprehensively, focus on whatever, greater good, whatever. I don't even care. At least we're not reading too much. This one's commercial issues provides very penetrating analysis. Blah blah blah, clown stuff. I don't care. Domestic affairs, foreign affairs, problem solving. Sure. I can do some problem solving really easily. I'll just take it. Where the clowns standing. I'll just attack them. Right. I can even drop a meatball at them. That's my problem solving. The 3 clowns.
Finished, huh? What did you think?
Everyone took it very seriously.
Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward.
Okay.
Keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have any regrets.
Yeah, what do you think?
That's for me to know and you to find out. We can talk more after the interviews.
Okay.
We'll see the candidates now. Let's do one at a time. Start with Chenwei.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. She brings the first person in.
Are the assessment officers, are you?
Mm-hmm.
I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person. I certainly hadn't imagined I'd be seeing 2 entirely unfamiliar faces. I trust you've read through my manifesto? I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert audience in mind, after all.
Mind your tone, mister.
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact.
Did you learn that from Cloud Retainer?
Cloud Retainer? You know this Adeptus? Oh, yes, I remember now. You must be the traveler that people are constantly talking about.
Mm-hmm.
With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition. Perhaps you will be able to understand the concepts I have put forward. Although I shouldn't get my hopes up.
I heard that.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes. Please, introduce yourself.
I'm, Mingbo. I work in the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Okay, Big Chungus.
I worked there for, 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I've handled, 2,347 cases.
That's a lot of Big Chunguses.
12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in, 16 days? My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for, auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely...
Is it just Paimon, or is he not very good at public speaking?
No, he's not.
Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I'm not sure. I don't think this clown is worth using. His public speaking skills are... Yikes.
Hello. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little nervous.
Okay.
What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability.
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
Very fair question. I completely understand where you're coming from. But I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise than myself, and my manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts.
Okay.
Of course, two different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach two very contradictory conclusions depending on which one you're focusing on. What I've tried to do is strike a balance. In other words, present an optimal solution to all the problems as a whole.
So did you become friends with Thanos?
You are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Yuehai Pavilion evaluate any proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, it would all come down to the results. If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility.
Nice answer. All right, next question.
Okay. Yellen sends him away.
He seems like a great guy. Everything he said was thoughtful and logical, and he was just a pleasure.
I don't really care.
Take on what we just learned. As you saw, Qianwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his manifesto, which effectively target the big issues. But he is very proud and incredibly stubborn. He doesn't care much about other people's feelings.
Yeah.
Ningguo's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented. But he and Qianwei are otherwise polar opposites. Minghua is not very articulate and comes across as very timid in conversation.
Yep.
Perfect summary. Paimon couldn't agree more. You're good at this, Yuan.
Okay.
Last but not least, Zhi. His manifesto is full of pertinent details, his methodology is sound, and his proposals cover a broad range of fields, which is quite a rare feat.
Okay.
The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. Plus, he is modest and good at dealing with people.
Okay.
But what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tien's. Having someone like Zhi take the position would certainly put Uncle Tien's mind at rest.
Great.
We'll see. Let's go back and report to Uncle Tien.
Okay. Where the hell is the moron now? Alright, he's back there. We gotta tell him apparently one of the clowns is similar to that clown. Okay, and the other two clowns are no good. You tell him about the clown assessment process. That's what it is.
I see. Then it's more or less as I anticipated.
Okay, a bunch of clowns, yeah. Sounds about right. You got a bunch of clowns there.
Right. Then let me ask this. The ideas in Zhi's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason behind this?
I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates.
Okay.
For fear of affecting your judgment. But I can tell you now. Those three candidates have all studied under me in the past. It's only natural that they share some similarities with me.
Okay.
But Qianwei went on to focus on his business, and Mingguo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of all of them, Zhi was with me for the longest duration.
Okay.
Whoa. So how did you get to know them all, Uncle Tien?
Exactly, the clown assessment process.
Referred to me by an old friend. Mingguo came to my attention in the course of my work, and as for Zhi, that was pure happenstance.
Okay.
We first met while fishing. Gradually, as we got to know each other, we started discussing all sorts of topics.
Two clowns bonding over fish. Okay.
And his parents died when he was very young. But he was a gifted student and a fast learner.
A gifted clown and a fast clowner. Okay.
Version of myself. So I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing, and noticed how quickly he got on.
So sounds like he's a friend to you?
Quite. And now, all of a sudden, he's grown into a mature young man.
You mean young clown?
It's a joy to see. But it also gets worrying.
Right? The clown assessment process.
Growing up. I am growing old. How time flies. No one can escape the cycle of life.
Yeah, not even the clowns.
I don't know, Uncle Tian. You still seem in pretty good shape to me. You might have another few years of work left in you, don't you think?
Oh, you. There's really no need to console me. Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing. It just means I finally have a good reason to retire and spend my days doing what old men like me should be doing. Going fishing whenever I feel like it.
Okay, clown.
Sounds like you sure love fishing, Uncle Tian.
There's nothing quite like fishing to pass the time. Ooh, and freshly caught fish, they make the most beautiful fish soup with barely any preparation required.
Okay then.
Fresh fish soup. Sounds tasty.
Doesn't it? Also, some time ago, Jury purchased a very special recipe from an old fisherman.
Oh.
When we've been fishing recently, Jury always brings some extra ingredients he prepared in advance. The addition of these makes the soup taste even more wonderful.
Okay.
That flavor makes for a fond memory. But at my age, who knows how many more chances I have left to taste it again.
Yeah, very many chances, I'm sure.
Can Paimon come next time too? Paimon really wants to try it.
Let's get back to the matter at hand. Uncle Tian, we've reported back. Do you have a verdict?
I appointed you as the assessment officer, and I trust your judgment.
Okay.
Had you not asked me why Jury's ideas were so
Oh, I
similar
got a
to mine,
ping.
I was not going to mention my history with any of you.
Okay.
This decision must be guided by what is fair and right. Please disregard all other considerations and make your final decision only.
I'll look at that after.
Review of each candidate's talents and capabilities.
Okay.
Remember, you must be thorough.
Alright then.
Understood. Come on, let's go talk somewhere else.
Okay.
Bye-bye, Uncle Tian. Look after yourself.
Sure. You follow Yolan outside the tea house.
Gonna be Jiri, right? His manifesto was written well, and he's the best speaker.
Okay.
Easy. Let's not rush. There's no time limit for this assessment.
Huh? So, are you gonna give them more tests or something?
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete. But let me give you a word of advice. Things are not always as they appear.
Okay.
The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only get information from the person of interest themselves. The truth is almost always hidden beneath many layers of deception. You have to get information through many different channels. For
Okay.
example, Wenyuan, Shanghua.
Yes?
Oh.
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
Who are they? Where did they come from?
Yeah, where the hell they come from?
Did I scare you? These two are Wenyuan and Shanghua. They work for me.
Okay.
As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. They also perform various assignments as required.
Okay.
Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading. Wenyuan relies on word of mouth. And there's also Upei, who's not here right now.
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now. Is he all right? I seem to remember that he can't swim.
Nothing can take that guy down. Certainly not a little wind and waves.
Okay.
Visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background. Wenyuan, go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Mingbo's work files.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
So what about Jiri?
Jiri. Well, Obviously, as the most promising candidate, we will be investigating him ourselves.
Okay.
Let's go to the docks first. Lots of people passing through there. You can find out all kinds of things.
Okay.
If we're looking for information, why don't we try talking to Bulai, the owner of Wanyu Boutique? He does business at the North Wharf. Maybe he has some news for us.
That's actually not a bad idea. Let's go and ask him.
Okay, let's go ask about the clown. Okay. He's over there. Let's go ask about the clown during this clown assessment process.
What's Bulai doing here today?
What the?
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high. I can't buy in at this price. How am I supposed to turn a profit?
Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you, this is the single best batch of Sunsetias ever. You won't find anyone who disputes that. I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet.
Even so...
Alright. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet. If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them instead. And neither of us wants that.
Okay, well, when you put it that way, I'll accept your asking price. I'll take all your stock. Don't sell a single one to Second Life.
Okay.
Oh, what are you doing here? And to be clear, these Sunsetias are mine. I got to them first. Don't get any ideas.
Yeah, I got more. I got more than that enough in my bag.
Actually, we wanted to ask you about a guy called Juri. Have you heard of him before?
Yeah, have you heard of him?
Yes, he's quite well known.
Okay.
I've heard a story about him. They say he was born into poverty. His parents died when he was young, and he was treated cruelly by the local community. One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time, but Juri never retaliated. And when his neighbor went bankrupt, he even helped support the family.
Oh.
He returned cruelty with kindness, injustice with peace offerings. A gentleman of talent and character, and... how did I not notice him sooner? In fact, maybe I'm not too late. If I could hire him to be the brand ambassador for Wanyu Boutique.
He sounds like a decent man. We can finally breathe a sigh of relief.
But that backstory sounds kind of sus.
You aren't looking for a brand ambassador too, are you?
No.
Well then, in that case, the higher bidder takes the... that's Juri right over there. Why don't we go and talk to him?
Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Linlong. Come on, let's follow them and listen in.
Okay.
Try not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this. Hey!
I understand. Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
Okay.
The truth is, an old friend of mine, who likes to have a drink now and then, he fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me, then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
High quality fakes. What the hell? Hey, Red Star. Yeah, I'm definitely stealthy.
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of have your standing to keep up with their
This is one of the games of all time.
Nice to see.
Right, definitely.
Pick out a good set for you.
I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Alright, let's keep this stuff. Oh, did it work?
Jerry seems to get along really well with everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Are you satisfied now, Yelan? Seems like everyone thinks Jerry's a great guy.
Sure.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Let's go check out the wharf where he usually goes fishing.
Okay.
Do we have to?
Yes.
Wait, you're not just trying to dig up some dirt on Jerry because you want to be Tianchi yourself, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not.
This is definitely the most game of all time. Yep.
I'll look out for you guys.
The most game of all time.
Try all the finest food for free.
Okay.
How does that sound?
We will? Well, come on! Off to the South Wharf we go!
Definitely the most game of all time. It definitely is the most game of all time, with 69 out of 420 stealth mechanics. I rated a solid 69 out of 420 points. It sounds like a fair assessment, right? 69 out of 420 points. Because it was definitely the most game of all time. It's definitely one of the most games of all time.
The wharf is as busy as ever.
Yep.
I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers. Let's see what Uncle Soon has to say.
Okay. What does he have to say? Let's go see Uncle Soon.
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
We're here to buy some information.
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the Liyue Anglers Association, and we just wanted to ask a few questions about someone. We've heard about this young man called Zhi, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just wondering if you happen to have heard of him?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! Yelan made up a whole fake identity without batting an eyelid.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, Zhi. He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go they meet someone who's heard of him.
Okay.
Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs alongside his studies to make ends meet.
Okay.
How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, if there's anything to that logic, he's sure to be phenomenally successful one day.
Okay then.
We think so too.
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
Oh? It was wrong.
Oh? Why's that?
Yeah.
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion.
Okay.
His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in touch with.
Okay.
Sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so why don't I come back some other time and we can chat over a drink?
Sure thing. See you.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
Okay. So he's one of the fishermen of all time. This clown is one of the fishermen of all time. Okay. It says look for clues. Is there supposed to be something hidden here?
Here to buy some fish? It's 300 for one or 3 for 1,000.
Uh.
Better hurry. When they're gone, they're gone.
300 for 1 or 3 for 1,000? The 3 for 1,000 is a bad deal because you're paying an extra 100. What the fuck? Right? Because, right, if one is 300, right? 3 times 3 is 900. 3 times 300 is 900, not 1,000. That's some terrible deals right there. He is without a doubt one of the most fishermen of all time. And this Uncle Gaub guy, he's definitely he definitely has one of the sales of all time. One of the best deals of all time. Can you imagine? When you can buy one fish for 300 Mora, or you can buy 3 fish for 1,000. You get to pay an extra 100 Mora to get your 3 pieces of fish. That is definitely one of the deals of all time. It's definitely the most deal of all time. It's so much of a deal you have to pay more to get less.
Hello, we're from the Society for Fish Price Research. We'd just like to ask a few questions.
Switched identity again.
She was kind of awkward with that one.
Society for Fish Price Research? I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my business.
Your fish prices are kind of whack though.
Please, don't worry. We're just here to conduct a simple survey.
Exactly, it's the most scam of all time.
We've heard about a certain Jur-E who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area recently. Do you know anything about this?
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I know the guy. I can tell you what I know.
Okay.
I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was him.
No. Yeah, why is that?
Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No one wanted anything to do with him. He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged, and he had a bandage wrapped around his head. And he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave him some food. But still to this day, he doesn't have a lot of Mora to his name.
No.
I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others over just a few Mora. So, I wouldn't be surprised to find out he's been selling a few fish. It's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not going to affect my business. Don't tell him I said that.
Okay.
You'd rather he didn't know?
Well, I spoke to him once, briefly, and I just had a feeling that he really cares what other people think of him.
Okay.
I think he has pretty low self-esteem, but hey, it's hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most people to shame. And nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want to upset him, that's all.
Okay.
I see. Well, thank you for sharing that with us.
Not a problem. And just for the record, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the price of my fish.
Sure.
The more times you say it, the less convincing it becomes.
Exactly. Terrible math there.
Mora to his name. Okay, let's keep going.
I'm pretty sure he even sells it to you at that price. Look. Oh, great. The stupid thing is back. Okay. Look. I wouldn't mind some fish. Look. 3, right? One of them is 300. If you buy 3 pieces, it's 1,000. No. That's a bad deal.
Time to go.
It's definitely the the scams of all time.
Hey, it's you guys. Wait, what's the phrase? Oh yeah. Honored to meet you.
Okay.
What brings you to me?
The truth is, we are but newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great martial artist, Master Dugu, who knows everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out to ask for your guidance.
Okay.
Really? People said I know everything there is to know?
Sure.
Of course. We also heard that Master Dugu is a kind and virtuous swordsman who never turns away anyone who comes with questions.
Great! So what do you wish to know? Nothing happens on this street that I don't know about.
Okay then, kid.
Now she's lying to a kid.
Yeah. But it seems like we made his day, exactly.
So, Master Dugu,
Jur-E? Sure have. You mean that guy that all the grown-ups are talking about these days?
Mm-hmm.
I've heard many tales of Juri. For example, I can't remember. Probably because it's nothing that important. I prefer stories about sword-fighting heroes.
Okay, kid.
I can completely understand that. Then let me ask you this. Do you remember roughly when the grown-ups started talking about Jur-E?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I know that. It was about 2 or 3 months ago.
2 or 3 months ago.
People always used to talk about Jur-E.
No, that's not a forehead. That's a 5 head. That's not a forehead. That's a 5 head.
Suddenly everyone started to like him.
His forehead isn't massive. His 5 head is.
So I'm glad
That ain't no forehead. That's a 5 head.
Just as I thought.
Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous as the legends claim.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not that great. Oh yeah, one other thing. These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about Juri stories in the street. They seem like nice people.
Okay.
Oh, definitely.
Great. So next time I see them,
Of course I'm right.
and I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
Okay.
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yenshang Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi to them.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay.
You're welcome. Well then, fare thee well, Master Dugu.
Until we meet again.
Oh wait, no.
Any of that sound strange to you?
Yeah, it's completely. Yeah, I heard it. It's strange.
What was strange about it?
It sounded sussy.
Jiri seems to have a great reputation. Uncle Soon and Uncle Gao spoke highly of him, and Dugu Shuo seems to like him too.
What about Uncle Ahe and Uncle Gao?
Where did his sudden celebrity come from? It almost seems too good to be true.
Exactly.
Sudden? Too good to be true? What do you mean?
Yeah, the stories only started showing up 3 months ago.
With kindness and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their hometown. But Uncle Soon said even his friends who travel far and wide hear about him wherever they go. That's a little over the top, if you ask me.
Yep.
Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Jur-E's stories? Clearly, they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Jur-E has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months.
Exactly.
His childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor. None of these are recent events. So why are these stories only going around now?
Exactly.
You put it like that, it is kinda strange.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further. Jur-E was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far as I'm concerned.
Okay.
The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off debts. I don't think he has the mora to pay for a publicity campaign.
Yeah, someone's definitely helping him.
Right. And that changes everything. It can mean a powerful faction is trying to gain influence over the Liu Xixing.
Mm-hmm.
That's the worst case scenario. But all too often, the most pessimistic speculation turns out to be closest to the truth.
Okay.
Someone's trying to gain influence over the Qixing? That sounds serious. What should we do?
Mm-hmm.
Even if we asked Jiri about it, surely there's no way he'd admit it.
Mm-hmm.
First, we need to find out who's supporting him. Don't worry, I've got a plan.
Okay.
Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is duty-bound to implement their plan after taking office, their manifesto tells us their stance on key issues.
Okay.
Whoever is secretly helping Jur-E must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment. So, we should be able to find some hints in Jur-E's manifesto on who we're dealing with. Come on, let's get back to Yenshang Tea House.
Okay, we'll go back to your tea house. kind of boring though, just dealing with all these clowns. All this dialogue and there's like no action, just dialogue and dialogue and dialogue. At least the dialogue will read itself for me.
Jur-E's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. Looking for details that don't add up will be like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Okay.
I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one, I'll take the other. When we're finished, we'll put our heads together.
Okay.
Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results before long. So we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can.
We better hurry!
Okay.
Whatever
Let's hurry.
else Uncle Tien might think of Jur-E, the fact remains that he's one of his favorite students.
Okay.
Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious. We'll have to look carefully and think critically.
Okay. Let's see. Check the manifesto correctly.
Even though Yelan took half, this is still a lot to get through.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we gotta start somewhere.
Okay. Read chapter C. Okay. Due to a variety of factors, sea storms, whatever. Special patrol to deal with sea monsters. A fleet should be covering issues related to coastal defense. Okay. Read rock. Great deal of wealth in the mountains of Leeway. Obstacles hindering the evacuation of the operation of the chasm. Workers of Blackfoot, whatever. Covers mining tunnel, whatever. And then roads. Ugh. I have to go black on another one. Oh, come on, they're over here now. There we go, we got rid of them. Stop reading, sure.
All this reading is giving Paimon a headache. Let's take a break.
Okay.
Looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
Okay.
Oh, hey! It's one of Yelan's little helpers, Shenhua!
God damn it, the sun's up now. And it's just so bright, it's like I can see the light coming through the window.
Betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I always had another trick up my sleeve.
Oh shit, my thing is just getting... because I'm trying to block the light.
Yes, Lady Yelan.
I'm just gonna adjust my curtains. One sec. Oh, and it kinda helps, but the light's still getting through a bit.
To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Qianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive appraisal of him.
Okay.
The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Qianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works.
Okay.
Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Oh. Yeah.
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his name?
In theory, that should be very difficult. But here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Qianwei's accounts are open to the public.
Oh.
Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all.
Oh.
Qianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets.
Oh god damn it, he's back. The stupid bots. There's too many of them.
It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets. The fact that someone like that can still make mora is pretty infuriating when you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
What a strange guy. It's like he's not doing business to make mora, but instead...
to validate his theories.
Oh.
No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights. It's all the result of his first-hand experimentation.
Okay.
I'm back! Huh? How come you're here? Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess superior skills, and am always one step ahead of the competition. Well, when you're the competition, at least.
Okay.
Whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way, I would have been back long before you. Lady Yelan, I have finished investigating Mingbois.
Okay.
We're all ears.
Yep.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Mingbois struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous, especially when he's chatting with strangers.
Oh.
But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole, the feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive. He always considers the things that everyone else overlooks.
Oh.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Mingbois at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Mingbois is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today.
Okay.
According to Miss Yu, the Ministry often gets Mingbois to take a final look at projects before they're implemented. People feel much more confident in something if it has his stamp of approval. Oh, and also, there was once someone in the Ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Mingbois gave them the scolding of a lifetime. Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses his temper.
Oh.
I haven't seen it for myself, though.
Okay.
Whoa. That's hard to imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said before, things are not always as they appear.
Okay.
So that's what you meant by that. Paimon's starting to get it now.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you both. You're free to go now.
What about the last clown?
So, have you finished reading the manifesto?
I guess.
Still have a bit left.
You finished reading the manifesto? Sure.
I can't see any immediate problems looking at the individual entries. The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Cheungshu Pool redevelopment plan.
Okay. Yeah, what's that?
Cheungshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there, so there are even more secrets buried deep underground.
Okay.
At some point, a rumor began to go around that there is great treasure buried beneath Cheungshu Pool. A long time ago, with the approval of the Qixing, a mining team conducted an exploratory excavation there.
So, did they find any treasure?
No. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid rock would have been by blowing it open with a special kind of explosive. The technology wasn't mature enough at that time, so the excavation project was shut down and the treasure became a mere legend. Zhi-Yi's manifesto focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt seems extremely risky.
Okay.
It seems out of step with the rest of his plans. Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone wants to get their hands on this treasure. The treasure hoarders, the Fatui, even local Liyue factions.
Okay.
Did you find anything?
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Did we read anything similar in our half of the manifesto?
The rock chapter, I guess?
Oh yeah! Zhi-Yi said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if any suitable projects come up.
Okay.
Well, that makes everything much clearer. So Zhi-Yi wants the Blackcliff Forge to excavate the treasure of Cheungshu Pool.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is Zhi-Yi's secret supporter?
Mm-hmm.
No, not likely. I've looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They aren't involved with any powerful factions at present.
Okay.
They do possess some specialized explosives, but it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources into a risky project like this.
Okay.
Still, since the clues are pointing toward the Blackcliff Forge, we should see where they lead. We may well find something new.
Okay. I guess you gotta go. They both what?
What about Zhi-Yi? Is there another side to him too?
Let's just go there.
Time to go.
Man, there's just so much dialogue in this thing where it's just all dialogue. There's like nothing else, just dialogue. Dialogue after dialogue. And that's like it. And now it's raining. Like this entire quest line, it's all just dialogue. There's nothing else, just dialogue. That's all it is.
In the middle of a downpour certainly rouses.
Alright, come on.
But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
This is the Black Cliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
Okay. Worksite records.
What's this? A diary?
Mm-hmm.
From the back, it looks like a ledger, but it seems they also use it as a site log.
Okay.
We don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think? These newcomers, who could have sent them?
You think they're suspicious?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Look, it says right there, one of them's already been promoted to team leader.
Okay.
At this rate, by the time the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, they'll be the technical backbone of the team.
Okay.
That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts or steal any treasure they find underground.
No.
Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Jur-E recommends the Black Cliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh background check on the place.
Yeah, it's hard to pick up a game when it's all that's left. Yeah.
But even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities.
Okay.
That's the advantage of planning this far in advance. It was a clever move.
Okay.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. If we hadn't found this out, someone else would have stolen the treasure.
Yep.
So, who's really behind all this?
The person behind all of it.
The newcomers. But let's start with that worker over there for now.
Okay.
Excuse us. We want to ask you about the newcomers.
Mm-hmm.
You want them to teach you or something?
Nope.
I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. Fast learners, too. They're picking up all the skills unbelievably fast.
That's kind of sus.
My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night. But they never let us join them.
That sounds pretty
I
sussy.
guess they just need some time to adjust. I'm sure we'll get to know each other over time.
They sound very sussy.
They go out drinking. This area isn't exactly renowned for the nightlife. I'm guessing it's a long trip to the nearest tavern.
Mm-hmm.
You got that right. They tell me they go all the way back to Liyue Harbor to drink at Wanmin Restaurant. It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. But as soon as the rain stopped, they went out drinking again right away.
Okay.
Hey, you're only young once, right? I say, if they can hack it, let them at it.
Interesting. Let's go talk somewhere else.
Alright.
Looks like our hunch was on the Mora. These newcomers are very suspicious.
You don't say.
Drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Some cover story. I'll wager they've been going to intelligence updates.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they'd give themselves away that easily, but let's follow them and try our luck.
Okay. Let's follow their footprints, I guess.
They went that way. Hurry, we gotta catch up.
And then they keep going. And then going. And then here.
These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
And they keep going.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way.
Uh-huh. And then they're over here.
footprints stop here.
Okay.
But, judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned house.
Mm-hmm. Into the abandoned house we go. Okay, these types of darts are made by a bamboo mat. Okay, bamboo mat is nowhere to be seen now. Mm-hmm. Maybe in a fight here? Okay. Where's the last one?
Time to go.
Where's the last one? Oh, here. To find a fresh fruit pile pit. A fresh fruit pile pit? Okay.
Looks like we were too late.
Mm-hmm.
This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for. But all the evidence has been destroyed.
Okay.
Look at these ashes. Someone was burning documents not long before we arrived.
Okay.
Would there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out before everything was finished burning.
The odds of that are very slim. It's practically impossible. I've checked. All the paper's been burned. There's only ash left now.
Okay.
Why don't we wait for them back at the Black Cliff Forge? They've got to go back there sooner or later.
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point, but it's mysteriously abandoned now.
Mm-hmm.
To me, that says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else to throw our investigation off course.
Okay.
Guess this is where our trail runs cold.
Make no mistake, the purpose of our trip wasn't to find any solid evidence. We just need to figure out who's behind Jur-E.
Okay.
I smelled something peculiar the moment I came in.
No? What'd you smell?
Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different odors when they're burned.
Okay.
Really? Paimon can't smell anything. Do you smell anything?
Sure.
There is a certain place with a freezing cold climate where there's nothing but ice as far as the eye can see.
Okay.
Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a little romance into their writing.
Uh-huh.
When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor that it leaves behind.
Yeah, the Vtuber.
Exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone with.
Okay.
But it's all I need. Now I know who we're dealing with. I can plan our next move.
Okay.
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
What happened?
Who are you?
Yeah.
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei. He's Wenyuan and Shanghua's colleague. I sent him to look into Jur-E's regular contacts. Since Jur-E likes
Hey, Datran.
Upei thought he might know some of the fishermen and sailors.
Yeah, it's
so
like
he took a boat out to
6:45
sea
a.m. now.
I left him a note at Yanshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Black Cliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an ambush waiting for us there, it means we'd have had some backup.
Okay.
So, what did you find out at sea?
What'd you find out?
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I've come up empty-handed. I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Jur-E before. Then the waves got so choppy I ended up falling overboard. Fortunately, someone managed to drag me out.
Okay.
When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Black Cliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast as I could. Didn't even stop to change my clothes.
Well, Uncle Tian said that Jur-E once bought a recipe from one of the fishermen. Did you hear anything about that at all?
What? That's news to me. No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelan, I'm telling you, I spoke to every single fisherman out there, and none of them mentioned anything about a recipe.
Oh.
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more wonderful fish soup came about.
Yep.
Fish soup?
What fish soup?
Yep.
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to get our hands on some solid evidence.
Alright
Well,
then.
any suggestions?
Yes.
Not a bad idea. Upe, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Juri, but the guy's too cautious. Never meets with anyone suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so tailing's out.
No, we'll still need to tail him. But first, we need to do some groundwork.
Okay, groundwork.
When you've worked in intelligence for a long
Right.
time, you'll understand that no one can stay on high alert forever. Especially when he thinks he's about to win.
Okay.
Tomorrow morning, I'll announce his victory at Yohai Pavilion. Take a guess what you think he'll do next. Be sure to arrive on time. You won't want to miss the show.
Okay. Alright, let's go set the time. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go see.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Wait, why isn't it even showing it on the map? Whatever, it's over here. Up we go.
Time to go.
Oh, it's all the way up there. Guess I gotta go all the way up there. Yep. That's gonna be a bit annoying.
Time to go.
Okay, all the way around. And then up here.
Time to go.
It looks like we're all here. Well then, time for me to announce the results of the assessment process.
Okay.
I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tian entrusted me with the monumentally important task of assessing the candidates. And now, it falls to me to give him a satisfactory answer.
Okay.
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush. Just get on with it.
Mm-hmm.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas, but some of his plans are lacking in detail, and he easily gets into testy exchanges with other people.
Yep.
Bingbo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough, and because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, Juri is evenly balanced across the board, and enjoys an excellent reputation in Liyue.
Mm-hmm.
After much consideration, I have decided to recommend Juri to the Liyue Qixing.
What?
Oh, congratulations.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced.
Okay.
In my estimation, all three of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position. As your competitor, I've become keenly aware of your great talents.
Alrighty then.
Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future and taking on some of my workload?
Okay.
Have to see. I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing I want to be thinking about right now.
Okay.
I don't mind, as long as I can help.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Juri, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official appointment. I hope you will work hard and make Uncle Tian proud.
Okay.
I will live up to the Tianshu name. On this, you have my word. I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me?
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Okay.
He seems pretty relaxed now. This would be a good time to follow him.
Okay.
Hey, traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't? If you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this result.
I, also wouldn't mind knowing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, if we get stuck here, we won't be able to leave.
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
After persuading whatever to leave.
We finally got rid of them.
Yeah.
Lady Yelan, jury has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Okay.
Quickly.
So Jury really sided with the Fatui? But Uncle Tien thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this?
Mm-hmm.
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
Okay, where's the slope? Oh, wait, we're not going there? Where's the slope? I guess it's down here?
I'm sorry, Lady Yelan. We lost him.
Oh.
He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
How the heck did he manage to shake Yelan's subordinates?
Mm-hmm.
I guess Jury didn't let his guard down. Still as vigilant as ever.
Yep.
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired. Perceptive enough to sense when he's being watched.
Okay.
How?
Exactly how?
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tien himself. Evading detection is not an unusual skill for him to have.
Uh-huh.
If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tien, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Yep.
Shinue Kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upe and I were watching outside the whole time. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover.
Okay.
That if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest him there and then. But without any evidence, that would have been meaningless. So I
Okay.
stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Shinue Kiosk.
Good work.
Okay.
The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. The key is figuring out what he's trying to achieve.
Okay.
Let's go to Shinue Kiosk.
Alright, let's go into the kiosk. Hopefully we'll be done with this soon. This thing is just so long and boring.
Me how that works. A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Yep.
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange?
Yeah.
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
Okay.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
Okay.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. Not something the average customer would order. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Okay.
Liquor and wineware. I see. Let's go.
Okay.
Shigu Antiques.
Uh-huh. Now we're going over here. Okay.
Hey, Miss Linlong. Sorry to bother you. Zhi ordered a wanware set from you not long ago, right? We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is with the quality, considering how affordable it was. So we just had to come and take a look for ourselves.
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just go with Zhi's choice. Would you be able to show us the one he bought?
Yep.
Zhi picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it has the look and feel of a luxury item.
Okay.
Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock. And now that Mr. Zhi has taken one, I'm afraid it may encourage the price to go up a little.
Okay.
Don't worry, price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But I'm just a little hazy on one thing. Did Zhi's wineware set include wine glasses, or...?
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass, maximum is 4. Mr. Zhi bought 2.
Okay.
Thanks, Linlong. Seems there's a little more to buying wineware than I first thought. We'll have to mull it over.
Well, don't take too long. We could sell out any day now. All right, see you next time.
Okay. You find a quiet place nearby.
This is turning into a real headache.
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary civilian without being seen.
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse?
Fair point.
Yelan, so has the plan failed?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if we can't figure out where Zhi went, there's not much we can do. But why was he buying liquor at Shinue Kiosk anyway? To celebrate?
If so, it's no ordinary celebration.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Yeah. What do you mean?
First of all, Zhi isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did to his father. If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol, let alone buy a pair of special wine glasses.
Yep.
No, this is a victory feast, held in honor of Zhi's private sponsor.
Yes.
However, this
That's the
person
plan.
clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very
That's the plan. Shiny Moltres to play Portal 2 later.
Now, where might we find Fatui who match that description, I wonder?
Fatui officials. Should be either the Snezhnayan Embassy or the Northland Bank.
Okay.
Have both locations surrounded. Take as many people as you need.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move? If so, you can count me in.
Okay.
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation. Zhi may be vigilant, but that doesn't mean the same is true for his drinking buddy.
Okay.
In which case, we don't need to change tactics. Just change who we're following.
Great idea! So we just need to find out who Zhi bought that liquor for and follow them instead!
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic incident.
I'm well aware, but don't you see? Zhi is gambling everything on this. If we really want to catch him, we're going to have to accept a little risk ourselves.
Okay.
Stick to your orders, and make sure we're covering all other bases too. Anywhere else Zhi might be going. I want eyes on those locations.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Zhi may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house. If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready. Then meet me at Yansheng Tea House.
Okay. Go to the tea house. Sure. I'm gonna run all the way back over there. Again.
Time to go.
Perfect timing. Wenyuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone. He's heading in the direction of Qingshu Pool.
Okay.
Genshin Pool? That's the place Jerry mentioned in his manifesto.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Sensible choice, I'll give them that.
Okay.
Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there. It's one place they won't need to worry about being seen.
Okay.
We gotta go get them.
Let's go. If my hunch is correct, we just might hit the jackpot this time.
Okay. It's like more than an hour of dialogue here. But like we haven't really gotten anywhere. It's just dialogue after dialogue, but nothing else. All because of a bunch of clowns. Just way too much dialogue there.
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place.
There's probably more dialogue than there are monsters there.
There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me.
No, over here.
There's been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. I can't guarantee we'll be safe once we're underground.
Yeah, it's definitely the most dialogue.
Left an emergency access route.
God damn it, gotta ban this thing again.
Still, be ready to fight it. Any resistance needs to be taken out quickly and quietly.
Dealing with all these bots just makes it more exhausting.
Don't worry, we're all professionals
Ugh.
here. By the way, Yelan, where are your 3 little helpers at?
Exactly where they at?
They have other things to take care of first. We couldn't afford to wait for them, but they'll join us later.
Okay, enter the underground ruins. Finally. Finally we can actually do this. Ugh. Yeah, just imagine it on Twitch. It might actually be easier to deal with on Twitch because there are character limits. It's a bit more forced. But yeah, it's still not exactly a good thing. Either way.
Busted, as I expected. But this shouldn't be too much trouble.
Okay. And more chests. And what over here? Okay, nothing hidden there. That's unbreakable. Okay. Is that him over there?
You guys see that? That's gotta be the Fatui ambassador here to meet Ji. Looks like he went through that door.
Yeah, it's less automated and nowhere near this frequency. Exactly. He went through that door.
Time to go.
It just makes this a lot more exhausting.
Access route, but it's closed tight. Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way.
Alright, come on. Oh. You can fall off. And it goes back down. Interesting. Ugh. Then we go up here, and then we gotta kill those pieces of shit.
Right here, right now. Emerge. Quietly now.
Okay, we kill those. No chest. And there's nothing there. Yeah, after a month, the specific boss will exactly, they'll be gone for a couple of months, and then they're gonna come back again under a different name, a different series. Okay, we got one of these fire thingies. Got two of these fire thingies. Okay. It raises that up. And drains the water. Okay.
The water's gone down. Hey, look! Is that another way through?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yawn made you yawn more. I can't help it. I've been here for, like, how long? Just trying to get through because there's just so much dialogue and it's just... And not much action. It's just all dialogue. Yeah, hopefully they'll have to be clever since YouTube is definitely going to stop URLs and usernames, hopefully. Yeah, I really hope so. It's just absurd how they let this stuff they let them get away with it in the usernames. It really is absurd. Okay. There appears to be some lampposts here. But we gotta go this way. Alright. You're going to yawn because that you realized that it was only because I yawned? Yeah. Fair enough. I can't really help it though. I've been here for like 9 hours, 20 minutes. And I've been dealing with those thingies. Uh-huh. Alright, we got the loot there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, we got one.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Gotcha.
Gather. Wind strike.
Mm-hmm. Nothing there. Okay.
Time to go.
Okay. Move that one across. And then we can get back here. Uh-huh. Okay. Where's that thing? I have to move back. Uh-huh. Okay, they can do that.
Time to go.
I'm gonna want to move that away here. I'm gonna move that one out. Alright, let's go back.
Time to go.
We can go slide here. And then slide here. Okay, we can put the little lamps in here. Oh shit. He ran out of stamina, of course. Ugh. That's annoying. Why the fuck am I all the way back there? All because I ran out of shitty stamina. That's actually just quite annoying. Ugh. Now I gotta sit through this piece of shit again. Ugh. Okay. You put water in there, stupid thing.
And now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
Uh-huh. You do want to get rid of the statues?
Time to go. I know, we gotta pull it out first. Do I just put this in here? Alright. Push this out. Push this out here. And then now that one's lit up there. Okay. And then push this one over here. Time to go. Time to go.
Alright, come on. No, there we go.
The door is open. Let's go.
Alright, now we can finally go through this shitty door.
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
Okay.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Solidify!
Okay. Which way do I have to go now? This way. And then this way. I'll also try not to get stuck on the rocks. Nothing there.
tell from the aroma that this is very
Okay.
fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed.
Uh-huh.
Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, that went down the wrong way. I've never drunk anything this strong before. It'll take me some getting used to.
Okay.
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling after one glass? I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup.
Oh. God damn.
Come on, another round. Less talking, more drinking.
Poisoning the soup. Interesting.
Much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers down my spine. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. We appreciate all your hard work. But I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people.
Uh-huh.
I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup.
Yep.
What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result. How did you think of that?
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool Uncle Tien.
Okay.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to consolidate your position as Tien Shu. Of course, this is as long as you continue to do as we instruct. Aside from Qing Shu Pool, we also have some other requests for you, which we will inform you of in due course.
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me, I will perform them diligently.
Okay.
Did you hear that? It was poison! That's why Uncle Tien hasn't been feeling well recently. It's all Jurye's doing. What a nasty guy! Seize him!
Hold on. Did you bring a camera?
Yep.
If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to capture it for posterity.
Okay. You take a picture of them?
Excellent liquor.
But I see a teapot there with teacups.
Diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of Qingshu Pool. It's been a real headache for me.
Okay.
But soon, everything will be taken care of, and I can report back on a successful mission. Thank you, Juryi. I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still remember what I said to you?
No.
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu, no matter how hard I work. The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment. I think you were absolutely right.
Okay.
Yes. Under normal circumstances, the gap between you and other people could only ever grow wider over time. Just look at your two competitors. Qian Wei had wealth. Ming Boa had reputation. But you had nothing. You were just another nobody.
Okay.
And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog
Exactly where the eyebrows.
and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
Yes, I cannot thank you enough for your generous support.
You know, the best thing about you is that you do as you're told without complaining.
Yeah, the distance they despawn.
Work, and I can assure you, you'll never have to worry about Mora again. Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want. How about that?
Uncle Gao said that Jur-E has low self-esteem. Seems he was right.
Yep.
He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time, so the Fatui persuaded him that he should act while he can. Do you have any more film in the camera?
Yeah, plenty.
Then get ready to use it. Tonight's grand finale should be coming up any minute now.
Okay.
How well this goes for us depends on how Jur-E plays his hand.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good mood today, and I'm gonna drink my fill. Make sure to get me home safely afterward.
Okay.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring you some more next time.
Whoa, this is the good stuff. It is great.
Okay.
Huh? What the?
The TUI official seems to be in pain and slowly drops to the ground.
You poisoned my wine? But when?
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov.
How could you?
Yeah.
How could I not? I've sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to poison my own teacher. You really think I'd put myself through all that just to become your little puppet? I don't want to bow down to anyone ever again. And that includes you.
Okay.
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I disappear with no explanation, the embassy will come after you. They'll get to the bottom of this. Mark my words.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives, the ruins will collapse, and everything will be buried.
What do you hope to?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become one as the truth gradually reveals itself. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool. But things didn't quite go to plan. Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of the entire crew. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. In fact, they'll be only too happy to blame it all on a rogue operation by you.
Okay.
It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any liability. Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan immediately.
Damn.
I guess then, I'll be Tianshu in my own right, with a clean record and well out of the Fatui's reach.
Okay. Hey, friendly neighborhood loser. Welcome.
Think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the poison, all interactions between us, even my trip here tonight. After I die, they'll come looking, and they'll get to the bottom of this.
A record? Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second-in-command, Theophan?
How do you know about that?
Yeah.
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today. He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, your untimely demise comes with a few perks for him. He has been eyeing your position for a long time now.
That traitor!
It's over. After tonight, everyone gets what they want. And anyone else in the know is either my accomplice or about to be taken out of the picture.
Okay.
Sweet dreams, Mr. Yusupov.
Uh-huh. Alright. It would suck to be Yusupov.
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south.
Mm-hmm.
I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up.
Mm-hmm.
We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
Mm-hmm.
Game's up? Forgive me, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, Miss Yelan. I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually brought them down from within. If it pleases you, Miss Yelan, I'd be only too happy to have you join me in investigating this matter.
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's.
Yeah. We heard everything.
Nothing else you wanted to add? Let's leave it there then. Time to go.
One wrong move and it all comes crashing down. I should have been more careful.
Mm-hmm.
You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight, I forgot he was a potential liability. Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and that much I can still guarantee.
Mm-hmm.
Your point being?
Yeah.
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can expect very generous treatment in the future. I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what other choice did I have?
Uh-huh.
You still don't get it, do you? Even now. What do you think?
Yeah. Yeah, what will Uncle Tien think? Yep.
Exactly. Jur-E, clever people can always come up with a good excuse. But while you might be able to get other people to believe you, you'll never be able to deceive yourself.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has Uncle Tien ever looked down on you?
Yep.
He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with, you threw it away in that moment.
The unhinged psycho.
Enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tien was always going to give you this opportunity, even if you'd done nothing at all.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
That's enough. That's enough.
Life is
Okay.
like fishing. It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you planned.
Yeah. He's still poisoned and slowly dying while they talk.
You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value.
Okay.
Where's Yuri these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you.
Yeah.
Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you.
Yeah.
But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Uh-huh. You're letting subordinates take him.
Sorry,
Okay.
things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet at Yenshang Tea House tomorrow morning.
Okay.
I'll have someone remove the explosives. Then, there's someone I have to go and see.
Okay.
Need our help with that?
Yeah.
No, it could be dangerous. You should leave this one to the professionals.
Alright, then be careful.
As long as they're willing to cooperate, this will be a straightforward deal. Get some rest. See you tomorrow.
Uh-huh. It's just S-tier animation, sure. You know, they put more effort into the side stories than they actually put into the actual main story. It's just sad. They put more effort into, like, what's not important rather than what is important, which is just really sad. Oh well. Let's go to their tea house then. Right, they seem to put more more effort into their the side stuff rather than the main content, which is kind of dumb. Usually you should be focusing on the main thing, not the side shit.
There is now no poison left in his system.
Mhm.
But recovery from the damage already done will not happen overnight.
Okay.
Dr. Baiju, is my father going to be...
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery will take at most 2 to 3 years. It's good we caught it in time. A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs. At that point, things would have been much more serious.
Okay.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom seen poison? It seems the Fatui are extremely resourceful.
Yep.
Unfortunately for them, they were up against us.
Tian will be heading off now. Remember to get plenty of rest and avoid overexerting yourself while you're recovering.
Okay.
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much.
Mhm. They live. Let's go. That's not him. That's not Yusupov.
You're here too?
That's Uncle Tian.
Thank you for all you've done to resolve this situation. And I'll have to make some tea in a moment. You simply have to try it.
Okay, then are you sure you're feeling any better?
Yes. The exhaustion seems to have gone. My mind is steadily getting clear again.
Okay.
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all.
Mhm.
Hey, Yelan!
Yep.
My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here. The assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tian. In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position. But Qianwei and Mingbo both have potential.
Yep.
You have my gratitude.
Okay.
People can change their loyalties easily. I've always known this. But whenever it happens, it's still a dismal experience.
Yeah. You're just thinking they're the same because they have gray hair.
Or is Uncle Tian not that surprised?
Yep.
Don't underestimate Uncle Tian. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about Zhi.
Okay.
Normally, the Yuehai Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle Tian?
Mhm.
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. But I have to be responsible with the position of Tianshu.
Okay.
First met Zhi, I wondered if he had approached me with a hidden agenda. So I secretly investigated him. I concluded that he had no ulterior motives whatsoever. He just saw me as an ordinary fishing friend.
Okay.
In the end, even he changed. But when did it start?
Yeah, what if none of this handover ever happened?
I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him the chance to compete on a level playing field. Family background and fame mean everything to many people, but I don't attach great importance to them.
Okay.
I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things. What I really admired about Juri was his intelligence and resilience.
Okay.
I have to admit, he's a smart guy and very cautious.
Mm.
The intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk, but Jur-E was still extremely careful with the poisoning.
Yep.
He chose that specific liquor from Xinyue Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison, and he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering it to him.
Okay.
He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison.
Yeah.
As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor.
Oh, yep.
Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Jur-E would have drunk the poisoned wine himself, and then found an opportunity to take the antidote shortly afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
That's still really dangerous.
Yeah.
Yes. Had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve his goal.
Yeah. That guy's crazy.
How is Juri now?
Yeah, how's he now?
Well, I mean, he is sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price.
Okay.
Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep him safe from anything the Fatui might be planning.
A deal? Does this have to do with what you said to him when you arrested him?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Jur-E's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates as soon as I realized.
Okay.
Once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting. I thought I might have the chance to catch a big fish.
Okay.
Did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook at the last second.
Okay.
Uncle Tian? Yelan? What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't understand.
Yep.
Jur-E colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it the other way around, the Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the Tianshu selection process.
Yep.
With Yusupov in our hands and a statement from Jur-E, we could afford to continue with a diplomatic offensive. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second-in-command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui.
Yeah.
Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options.
Yeah, so this is your little plan?
Why else did you think I was investing so much time and effort into this case?
So, okay, well, did your plan succeed?
Mm-hmm.
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the information on to Lady Ningguang. But when we tried to make contact with Theophan, he was gone, along with all the evidence.
Okay.
The Fatui must be spying on us. Otherwise, they'd never been able to respond so quickly.
Mm-hmm.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger Regrator got involved.
Okay.
Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. Regrator was only treating this as a peripheral concern. It's a pity that Theophan got away. But knowing which Harbingers are still looking at Liyue is something. It gives me a starting point for my next mission.
Okay.
I have to ask, Yelan, do you have any desire to take over the position of Tianshu yourself?
Mm-hmm.
I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Yenshang Tea House. In my estimation, you are more than competent.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking.
Okay.
I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement. Although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role, as Tianshu, I wouldn't have the chance to get involved in anything truly clandestine or face any real danger.
Okay.
All right, I'm done here. Time for me to go. I'm heading off again in a few days, and I still have to prepare.
Okay then.
As you might have guessed, it's for me to know and you to find out.
Okay.
But I'm sure if you keep going as you are, getting yourselves involved in other people's business all the time, you're sure to get caught up in another misadventure before too long. Maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people are watching you for a lot of reasons.
Okay
If you
then.
have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tien. After the recent turn of events, I'd say he owes you one, wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm. Alright. Finally finished that long ass quest. That took like 2 hours. What the fuck? Maybe a bit more than 2 hours of just dialogue. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. Well, in a few minutes, it's just gonna be. I would have been streaming for 10 hours, so, yeah, obviously you can tell that I'm really goddamn tired, and I'm gonna go get some sleep now, so. Thank you, all of you guys, for stopping by. And I hope to see you guys again next time. Alright then. See you guys and good night. Or morning. See you guys.